Hello, good morning.
3 is launching on October 10th, and a playable demo will be coming to San Diego Comic-Con. Now let's take a look at the latest stage revealed in last week's brand showcase.
Hi, I'm Coralie Fagnedo, producer on Little Nightmares 3. The game will release on October 10th, 2025, and I can't wait to see our fans and players dive into this exciting yet disturbing new nightmare. In Little Nightmares 3, you'll follow the journey of Flo and Alone. Our two friends are traveling through several locations trying to find a way out of the nowhere. Now, let's have a sneak peek at one of these places with this trailer.
I set it to be a regular theater mode. Hey, Umbra, how's it going? This game is Little Nightmares 3. And we got to play a little bit of it last year. We played not this level. This looks crazy. So we're jumping into the Bandai Namco Summer Showcase a little late. And then we're going to go back and watch the beginning again. So they just showed Shadow Labyrinth. We'll be checking that out after. But we're building the house. My schedule got pushed a little bit. So I'm here now. And then we'll just kind of like do things a little backwards. I think that's okay. Yeah, Little Nightmares is pretty cool. I never played the first two, but I did get to try the third. This game is sweet. But I'm mostly waiting for Digimon
Ready,
news.
Jack, because it's time to party in everybody's golf hot shots. Thank you, Krista. We've got Krista back on stage for another round to tee off some more info about the... I'm sorry about the puns. Welcome, Krista.
Thank you. I'm so excited to be back. And before we start, are you a golf fan, Connor?
I've played mini golf.
I
I'm
think I've seen you play mini golf before.
I'm so sorry. I'm not very good at all.
But fortunately, today's game is
Mini golf is
truly
cool.
for everyone. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots is a return to form.
I go every once in a while.
Series. You can see we have a number of different modes.
Wait, that looks so
Gonna
cute.
Pop up on this screen over here.
I love the splash art. It looks phenomenal. Oh.
We got single player here, but there's so many different things. There's campaign, online tournaments, some new party modes with
The characters are adorable.
I want to shout out.
Okay.
We're gonna pop through some solo mode. There's lots of places to golf around the world.
I see that. And I also see there is a ton of different characters we can play. Quite a lot.
Yeah, so many. Actually,
It ain't
on
what the
most,
golf. Wait, what?
In any installment of this game.
Okay,
But
wonderful.
we're gonna go with our very favorite Pac-Man.
Of course,
We got
Pac-Man's
Pac-Man.
in the game. I didn't know Pac-Man played golf.
You can play Pac-Man as an early.
Oh, if you
Ocelot,
played the first
and
two
yes,
yourself.
he's gonna
Interesting.
crush you at golf, actually.
Okay, he's experienced.
I'd say so.
The first two were
He's
not co-op, I don't
ball-shaped.
think. Just the third
You-
one.
You're good at
You live the life of
to live the life of the ball. He's got his face on the ball.
Oh wow, he threw some
Okay, so
grass
let's see what
to
his
the wind.
That's
Yeah,
some
Putting
I
sensors
love
are like.
that.
It kind of looks a little
But the
bit
best
like
thing about everybody's golf is that it might seem like a fancy sport.
Super
but the
Mario,
controls are really straightforward.
golf.
See that beautiful follow
A little
through?
bit.
The caddy is just
Stop.
booking it right now.
It's going so fast. There's no rush. It's golf. It's fine. Okay, so we got Pac-Man lining up another shot here as well.
You just pick your power and then you swing. So that's only 3 buttons.
So simple.
That's
and
pretty
we're
reminiscent of
already
Mario
this
Golf,
close to the hole.
in my opinion.
I think Pac-Man has had a little bit of practice. I think he's quite good at this.
I do believe he's under par right now, too.
Okay, so I was unfamiliar with this game, and now I'm seeing it for myself. But going for not an iron, it's kind of interesting. Not a putter. Okay. I'm sorry for doubting you, Pac-Man.
It did.
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna putt.
You had it in the bag.
Oh my god, okay, never mind.
Oh, really.
Yeah. I mean, does he showboat? Yes,
Bro got
he
the
does.
birdie on the
Lovely. Okay, now
fields. He could have gotten an albatross if he got it in two.
Oh, okay, some other stages too. And this one looks a bit familiar to me.
Yeah, it looks like the rain's an obstacle here.
It does look like the UK. It's just raining, Gothic architecture. I mean, I'm home already.
Yeah, so there's different weather conditions for you to overcome.
Okay.
And this is another feature that players can customize
I like
along
the
with the time of day and wind conditions, as you saw earlier.
Can't imagine that playing in the
Dude,
night
even the nice
is,
shot is like Mario.
best conditions for golf. Is there any extra challenges?
Yeah, absolutely. You can kind of customize it to
Yeah,
however
3
you'd
will be
like.
co-op,
And
Umbra.
it seems like Pac-Man likes the rain today.
he's living his best life. He needs to get his set in. Okay.
Oh, and to adjust for the trees and any obstacles in the way. Looks like we're putting some spin on the ball right here. And
Okay.
it looks like lined up just
Okay.
a perfect shot.
Nice
You
shot.
get to put the spin on the ball
Beautiful,
the
Pac-Man.
same way as Mario Golf too.
Gosh, it's
Okay, this might be my
simple.
jam.
That's an amazing shot.
It's just a little short, though.
Okay, so I mean, it seems that's pretty easy.
I really, really, really liked Mario Golf. I grew up with that with my friends.
Yeah. Except I think we are over par. I'm so sorry, Pac-Man. During the showcase, it's a
Bro got a
quick to make it
bogey.
up.
Okay, the next one's gonna be better.
Yes, I do
All right, okay,
believe
okay.
Pac-Man has a little surprise for you, just for you, Connor.
Just
Gonna
me?
hole in one this one?
Okay, let's have a look. All right, let's see what he's got.
And it is
That's a nice shot. That looks great.
a beautiful
okay.
arc into a tornado.
What?
Wait, why is there a tornado?
Hole in one?
That's a hole
Huh?
in one.
It's absolute cinema, Pac-Man.
Pac-Man
You'd
knew
love
something
to
that we
see it.
didn't.
Okay. Why is there a tornado on the course?
There's
That's
tons of
pretty cool.
accessibility features, or if
Right.
you want to make your game harder or easier with larger cups or
Right.
tornadoes. Makes
I wonder if
that
the tornado
course just a
sucks
little
the
bit
ball
more
in,
challenging.
as long as you're
I mean,
close.
I think maybe I could even get a hole in one.
Yeah, I think you could.
Well, thank you so much, Krista, for taking us through everybody's golf hot shots. This game is coming out September 5th for PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch, and Steam. So it's time to become golfers, gamers.
Rise, unite, and triumph. Up next is the grid-based tactical combat RPG, Super Robot Wars Y.
Ooh.
All right, get ready, pilots. The ultimate robot anime clash returns in Super Robot Wars Y with over 20 featured
Yeah.
series. This grid-based
I
tactical
do too.
combat
I like
RPG
playing
will
golf
be
games
ready
every
for
once in a while. It's not like you
action
have
almost
to
one year. So, please
always
enjoy
be
this
doing
special
something
message from
combat
game
related.
producer Thomas-san.
Right.
The new entry to the Super Robot Wars series, a grid-based tactical combat RPG where you assemble your dream team of robots and pilots. Rise, unite, and triumph.
Jump down for
Super Robot
Gundam.
Wars Y. Pre-order now.
皆さんこんにちは。私スーパーロボット対戦 Y のプロデューサーを務めます戸間光太と申します。本日はスーパーロボット対戦シリーズの魅力についてご紹介してまいります。まずスーパーロボット対戦ですが、日本の有名なアニメーションに登場したさまざまなロボットやキャラクターたちが作品の垣根を越えて一堂に集まり、共通の敵と戦う夢のゲームです。
Oh, is that Hero?
ゲームジャン
I
ルは
see
シ
him.
ミュレーション RPG でして鍛え抜いたロボットで構成した自分だけの舞台
Wait, well, this is
さ
neat.
まざまなミッションを攻略していきます。バトルでは先ほどの PV で見ていただいた通りさまざまなロボットの戦闘アニメーションが楽しめます。加えて
Yeah, those animations are
戦闘レーダー方式を
clean.
使ってステージクリア後に
Those
ロ
are
ボットや
slick.
パイロットを強化することができます。こうして自分の大好きなロボットに育成リソースをつぎ込み戦場で活躍させることがスーパーロボット対戦の醍醐味です。またスーパーロボット対戦のもう一つの魅力は本作独
So what else you had going on today, Umbra?
複数の収録作品がクロスオーバーするオリジナルシナリオです。プレイヤーはアドベンチャーパートで戦闘に至るまでのストーリーを読み、その後シミュレーションパートに進むことでより没入感のあるシナリオ体験を得ることができます。そして本作より新たにアシストリンクという新要素を導入しております。機体に登場しないいわゆるパイロットでないキャラクターが後方から戦闘を支援するシステムがアシストリンクです。敵を撃墜することで取得で
Oh,
き
they just have
る
like
ア
extra
シストガン
skills.
トを消費することでアシストクルーから戦闘を有利にするさまざまな効果を得ることができます。アシストクルーはステージへの参加や使用回数に応じてランクアップし強力になっていきます。この使えば
So you
使う
gotta
ほ
have
ど
your
成
support
長する
division.
というのがポイントでして、従来のシリーズでは強化育成の要素がロボットやパイロットといった戦闘キャラクター中心でしたが、ヒロインやサブキャラといった直接戦闘に参加しないキャラにも愛を注ぐことができるよう
Been
になり
playing
ま
Death
した。
Stranding too.
最後に 改
Cool,
め
cool, cool.
て発売日と予約特典について
What chapter are you
お
on?
伝えさせていただきます。スーパーロボット対戦 Y は8月28日に発売予定でして、プレイステーション、Steam のストアで予約を開始しております。発売日より前に予約をしていただくと、
I've never played a Super Robot Wars, but it does look pretty cool.
ので、ぜひストアなどで詳細をご確認ください。そしてもう一つ情報がありまして、
Oh,
本作に
cool.
登場するアニメ作品の魅力をお伝えするため、作品の紹介やアニメ視聴場所をまとめた
Do they actually have
特設
G
ページを
Gundam?
近日公
That's
開予定です
nuts. I want to have
スーパーロボット
Neo
対戦 Y の発売
America
まで
there,
時間があり
the
ますので、
boxer.
好きな作品を探してみるのも楽しいかもしれません。
Chimney Crockett in there. But also having like Code
スー
Geass
パーロボット対戦
versus
Y の
Gundams is
魅力に
pretty
ついて
sweet.
お伝えさせていただきました。私はスーパーロボット対戦は自分の好きなロボットアニメ
Which brings us into the next Armored Core.
新しいロボットアニメと出会い、そしてロボットアニメというジャンルをもっともっと好きになっていく、そんな特別な力を持つシリーズだと信じております。このスーパーロボット対戦の魅力をもっと多くの人に届けたい、そんな思いで私はゲームを作っております。これを機会にぜひスーパーロボット対戦 Y を
Dude, could you
手に取っていただきたいです。
Could you
ご予約
imagine
よろ
a
しくお願いいた
dot
します。
hack remake announcement, dude? I lived off of those games. I would lose it. I would lose it. Sick!
逃がさない。おとなしく敗北を受け入れてくれ。
Mr. Duo Maxwell.
マクロスをただの戦艦だと思うなよ。甘いわ。
So cool. Huh? Godzilla Ultima? Huh? What? Out of nowhere, dude, Godzilla just comes in. Godzilla Singular Point is included in the list, though. So, that's fair.
A couple of weeks ago, we did a deep dive into The Blood of Dawnwalker, an upcoming single-player open-world dark fantasy AAA RPG. In case you missed it, we have the team from Rebel Wolves here to share a bit more.
Cool. Oh my god.
Monsters have always been here,
That vampire just messed that guy up.
watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light. We feared for our lives, but we should have feared for our souls instead. The vampires didn't come to kill us. No.
Huh?
They came to rule. To turn us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though. They tried to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead.
Ben Starr is.
Their worst nightmare.
Oh my god. He looked like Baraka for a second, didn't he? From Mortal Kombat?
Dawnwalker. Trapped between the two worlds.
Holy Lanta.
Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all. He is out there.
Is that Ben? No, right? Yes. We're on episode 9 of Death Stranding already. Holy crap. You're basically at the end
My
game.
name is Dominika and I'm the community lead here at Rebel Wolves.
I'm Marcin Kruk, producer here at the studio. We'd like to tell you a bit about our upcoming game, The Blood of Dawnwalker.
Okay, we want to hear about it. Tell us, buddy.
Open-world RPG set in medieval Europe, in Vale Sangora, a remote valley where old legends are becoming real and vampires are stepping out of the shadows.
You play as Cohen, human by day, vampire by night. As a Dawnwalker, he's caught between two worlds. His goal, to save his family from vampire lord Brancis.
The story really changes depending on how you play.
Rescue
We
your
call it a
family,
narrative
22 days
sandbox.
left. Oh.
You choose what to do, when to do it,
You get your
and
timer
how to
ticking down.
approach your goals.
The game also features a dual gameplay loop. So during the day, you play as human Cohen with his sword fighting skills and magic.
At night, you become a vampire, faster, stronger, with more powerful abilities. But those abilities come at a cost. You must feed, and sometimes you might lose control and hurt someone that matters to you.
The Blood of Dawnwalker is made out of love for RPGs. It's built to fully immerse you, keep you engaged, and leave lasting memories.
You can check out 20 minutes of our gameplay by scanning the QR
What do you
code
think?
visible on the screen. And please don't forget to follow our channels. We're just getting started with The Blood of Dawnwalker, and there's much more we can't wait to show you.
This looks interesting. It's like a vampire Assassin's Creed.
Now in its 30th year and 8th mainline
Oh my
entry as a
God,
franchise,
we got Tekken.
Tekken 8 has established its story as the longest
Kuma.
continuous narrative in gaming. And today, we have Michael Murray here to give us a deeper look into the lore of Fakum Ram, the latest
Yo,
annual
Sarah, how
addition
are you
to
doing?
Tekken 8, coming to early access next week on July 7th.
Hello, this is Michael, producer of Tekken 8.
Hi, Michael.
Tekken 8 is the latest numbered entry in the legendary 3D fighting game series,
bro
delivering
just,
the
like,
most
at a White
exhilarating
Castle?
and intense battles in the franchise's history. Today, I'd like to introduce the second additional character of
Hi,
Season
Josh.
2, Fakum Ram. Fakum Ram is a national hero of Thailand and an undefeated Muay Thai champion who reigns supreme. He made his first appearance in Tekken 7, instantly standing
This
out
guy is
with his
very
towering
soft-spoken.
physique, over 2 meters tall, and the striking markings on his body. These patterns are known as Lichtenberg figures, or lightning scars, said to have been
Oh, that's
etched into
metal.
his skin when he miraculously survived a lightning strike as a child. Also known as the title Thunderstruck, he is known for his overwhelming power and high fight IQ in the ring.
What is this?
On his back, Fakum Ram bears a sakyant.
This
traditional
presentation's
Thai tattoo with
awesome.
spiritual meaning. This intricate design was personally drawn by a revered monk residing in Thailand. Each of the two sections, upper and lower, carries its own distinct significance. Traditionally, sakyant normally are kind of a ward that protects the fighter, but it also has various meanings, which could be strength, courage, health, or even success. So particularly the tiger itself is usually used to symbol courage or strength. We hope players will take note of this detailed element as it embodies the deep cultural roots of both Thailand and Muay Thai. Interestingly, the same monk actually performed a blessing ceremony to pray for the success of Tekken 8.
That's cool. That's also cool.
For motion capture, the team worked with Nadaka Yoshinari, the first Japanese fighter ever to unify
Wait,
both
that's
the
so
features of
freaking awesome.
Rajadamnan and Lumpini. And we have him here today.
鉄拳ファンの皆さん、こんにちは。エヴァスポーツジムの石井奈々です。よろしくお願いします。
By incorporating Nadaka's movements,
I
the
love
team
that.
was able to deliver animations that truly capture the authenticity and impact of Muay Thai.
He's like this guy, like the Goku of Muay Thai, where he has a lot of fight prowess,
So Nadaka, after
and that's where his
actually
intelligence
doing
comes into
motion
play.
Capture and then seeing the actual character, what did you think?
そうですね。まあ初めて自分モーションキャプチャーをやらせてもらったんですけど、ムエタイ特有の一発一発重みのある攻撃とキレのある攻撃っていうのが忠実に再現されていてすごく感動しました。
This character
No, I'm
specializes
just
in
like,
controlling
I'm not
the fight
asking
with
you,
his
I'm just
massive
speaking out
reach
loud.
and powerful heavy-hitting Muay Thai techniques. He might not be the fastest, but his
I've played
sheer
Tekken.
power is a force
I've
to
never
reckon
seen
with.
this guy though. I haven't played Tekken in a
If you
long,
enjoy
long
characters
time.
who apply pressure with devastating single hits rather than relying on a flurry of smaller attacks, then this is the character for you.
Big hard hitters.
This character is a result of a collaborative effort, with many individuals contributing to the carefully crafted motion and design. Experience the exhilarating one-hit knockout potential that Falcon Ram brings to the fight.
Yo, he's Lil
So
Mac.
That's all about Falcon Ram. He's actually personally one of my favorite characters in the series to date, so I can't wait to have everyone have their hands on him.
We're gonna switch over to
Falcon
this
Ram
screen.
will be available for early access starting July 8th
Dude, I don't know
or July
why.
7th PDT.
I don't know why my PNG one keeps flipping over to
The official release begins on July 11th or July 10th PDT. More details about Falcon Ram will be revealed in a special live stream scheduled for the day before early access. Don't miss it.
Keeps wanting to do the start soon screen instead. Okay, now I'm ready for Digimon. Come on.
Experience
Oh, Dragon
the
Ball's good
world
too.
of Dragon Ball Daima, a
What
brand
is
new
this?
Dragon
So
Ball
cute.
anime series through a two-part playable experience in Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. You can enjoy this downloadable content even if you
What did they
haven't
just
finished
say?
the main story. In this video, we'll introduce the features
They just said
added to this
Kakarot.
new downloadable content.
That's not how you say that, buddy.
Goku finds himself
Hi, Alk.
transformed into a smaller form as a result of a nefarious scheme. To rescue the kidnapped Dende and reclaim his original form, Goku sets off on a thrilling adventure filled with action and danger, joined by
This looks really
Glorio,
cute.
Supreme Kai, and Pansy.
Mystery. It's got me really pumped up.
I love Dragon Ball.
Part 1 unfolds in the
Oh my
third
God.
demon world, a realm of mysterious creatures and floating islands, revealing a world completely unlike Earth.
I don't know. In Dragon Ball, Earth has those dinosaurs just roaming the world
gases,
too. So
weighing down the air and making flight a real challenge. But fret not. With Sky Seed, you can instantly travel to places you've already visited,
Ah.
making world exploration a breeze.
ain't no Nimbus cloud here. That's cool though.
Scattered across the field are treasure chests filled with
80?
helpful items to aid you in your adventure. You may also come across something called Demon World Rumors that can uncover
Like
the
Giga
secrets
Endgame-y.
and mysteries about the new world. There are plenty of rare items hidden on the floating islands, so be sure to explore
I
thoroughly.
wonder who is like heading the animation and graphical
Get to
design
see a
now
side
that
of Pansy
Toriyama's
that
gone.
wasn't shown in the anime.
Like my pitching machine. Keeps
R.I.P.
you on your
to King.
toes with its random throws. Cool, huh?
Not only can you test your skills against the Kadan Castle's warriors and Glorio, like in the anime, but you will also face off against trolls, goblins, and other creatures that
neat.
inhabit the third demon world.
Bro's got 1.5 million HP.
Some enemies will use attacks that can cause status effects, like burns and poison, so get ready to strategize and
It's
take
got
on more
a
intense battles.
combat ring, which is
Medibugs are
kind
the
of like
key
Tales
to
of Arise had a
curing
combat
status
ring, right?
effects. So keep an eye out and gather
An
as many as you
Imagine
can to
Thug.
stay prepared.
That's cool.
Your companions, Glorio, Supreme Kai, and Pansy, each bring unique abilities to support Goku. Work together
RPG going
and
around.
overcome enemies.
All right, here goes.
It doesn't look like we control the other characters though.
Follow your lead.
They're just there.
Kamehameha!
Fishing, hunting, and other familiar activities from the main
Yeah,
story are still
absolutely,
here
Sarah.
for you
I was
to
just wondering,
enjoy.
like,
This downloadable
who's
content is
overseeing it?
packed
Like,
with
obviously, there's a
tons
lot of people
exciting
now who
content.
can
So jump in and
replicate
explore
the
the
style.
third demon world to your heart's content.
It's such a good
Dragon
style
Ball
too.
Z
Like,
Kakarot
I think
Daima.
whenever you see
Adventure
anything,
through the Demon Realm Part 1.
Dragon Ball, Chrono Trigger,
Dragon Ball Z Kakarot Daima Edition,
Blue
which
Dragon,
features
like
the
it's
main
very
game and
recognizable
the Daima Adventure
instantly,
through
right?
The Demon Realms pack will also be available for sale.
they have fishing? Yo, Mika, hello. How are you?
A agents.
Yeah! Okay, here we go.
Mystery,
Time Stranger
through
time.
and parallel worlds.
Our little buddy.
Up next, we take a deeper look at Digimon Storytime Stranger to learn more
Chill
about
out.
the features of this riveting RPG.
I'm playing back through Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory
皆さんこんにちは。
as
デジ
we
モン
lead
スト
up.
ーリータイムストレンジャーのプロデューサーを担当しています原と申します。デジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーはデジモンストーリーシリーズの10年ぶりとなる新作です。
It's been a long time,
ゲー
buddy.
ムの紹介に入る前にまずはこれまで公開してきたゲーム映像を振り返ってみましょう。
Dude, that Digimon super cool looking.
We're actually in the digital world.
Give me more
いかが
information.
でしょうか。映像の中では様々なデジモンが登場していましたが、本作では実は450体以上のデジモンが実装され
450
る
Digimon
ん
in
で
Time
す。
Stranger?
本作は人間とデジモンの絆を描く壮大なストーリー、戦略的なターン制バトル、そして多種多様なデジモンの収集とカスタマイズを楽しめる育成 RPG です。
We're gonna go back and watch
フ
this
ァン
and
の方は
dive
もち
through
ろん
it.
ですが、過去デジモンゲームを遊んだことがない方、またはデジモンそのものにあまり触れてこなかった方にも
Never
デジモンの
played a
世界に
Digimon
取り
game
込むき
before
っ
you
かけ
could
と
play
し
it
て
for the
ぜひ
first
手に
time.
取っていただきたい作品です。
We've played a lot
本
of
作の
Digimon
主人
games
公
over
は
the
超常
years.
現象の調査解決を専門とした秘密組織アダマスに所属するエージェントです。2人のエージェントのうちいずれかを選択します。物語
They
の
both
舞
look
台
cool.
は日本、東京。
Maybe I actually played
政
the
府によ
male
っ
this
て封
time.
鎖された新宿の一区画で未知の生物デジモンに遭遇するところから始まります。これこ
You
そ
get
があなたの
Gomamon,
最初の仲
Patamon,
間
or
となる
Demi
デジモンに
Devimon?
なります。
I think a lot of
その
people
後
are gonna
調
go
査
with
を進めてい
Patamon.
く中で様々な出来事に遭遇し、最終
I
的
will
には謎の爆
probably
発に
go
巻き込ま
with
れてしまいます。気がつくと世界は8年前に戻っていました。
Maybe Demi Devimon.
以降、来たる世界崩壊を食い止めるべく、人間世界とデジモンが住むデジタルワールド、2つの世界をまたいだ冒険を繰り広げることになります。物語の核心は時空と世界を超える強い絆です。まさにデジモンにとって不平のテーマと言えます。特にキーとなるキャラクター、ミソの祈りとアイギオモン、この2人が紡ぐ絆の形にぜひご注目いただきたいです。また物語は今作オリジナルの内容となっていますので、シリーズ前作のファンの皆さんもこれから初めてデジモンゲームを遊ぶ方も全く新しい体験ができるのではと思っています。冒険の中では賑やかな新宿、秋葉原とデジタルワールドの様々なエリアを行き来します。前作デジモンストーリーシリーズではデジタルワールドに行くことはほとんどなく、その手前の電脳世界と人間世界との行き来が主でしたが、本作ではこれまでにない繊細な表現で描かれたデジタルワールドを訪れ探索することが可能になっています。冒険の中心となる活気に満ちたセントラルタウンや巨大な木々が生い茂るギアフォレスト、美しく広大な海が広がるアビスエリアなど、それぞれ違った表情を持つエリアが登場します。エリアごとにそこに住まうデジモンが違うのも魅力の一つです。個性豊かなキャラクターたちとの出会いが皆さんの冒険に彩りを与えてくれるはずです。もちろん RPG にはバトルが欠かせません。モンスター育成ゲームでおなじみの属性による攻撃ダメージの変化は本作では基本的に種族、属性の組み合わせで成り立ちます。種族はワクチン、ウイルス、データのほか、ツリー、バリアブル等も含めて計7種。属性は火、水、草木などの11種に分類されます。デジモンの技と種族の組み合わせによってダメージが入らなかったり、倍以上のダメージを与えたり、さらに本作ではよりデジモンの個性が際立つ因子を追加しており、相性次第ではさらに高いダメージを狙っていくことも可能となっています。デジモン固有のスペシャルスキルと複数の付け替えが可能なアタッチメントスキルの2種を駆使し、敵や状況を見極めながら仲間デジモンのパーティー編成をカスタマイズすることが大切です。また本作ならではの要素としてエージェントが持つデジバイスと仲間デジモンの力を合わせることで味方のサポートや敵への追撃ができるクロスアーツを発動することが可能です。デジモンたちと共に敵に立ち向かう一体感をぜひその手で体験いただきたいです。デジモンの最大の魅力の一つは進化ルートが一本線ではないことです。一体のデジモンからさまざまな形態に進化できるだけでなく、他の進化経路の解放や成長限界に達した際にあえて退化する選択も可能です。進化は退化をすることで一部のパラメーターやプレイヤーとの友情値を引き継いだり、レベル上限を示す才能値を引き上げることができるため、進化退化を繰り返しながらお気に入りのデジモンを集中して育成することも戦略の一つです。また、プレイヤーであるエージェント自身の成長も仲間デジモンの強さに影響します。 デジモンの育成やパラメーターに関わる
And then
さまざ
takes
ま
on
なスキルを
skills
解
that
放
have
できるため
learned and
積極
shifts
的に
over.
ミッションをこなしてエージェントとしてレベルアップしていきましょう。
That's really cool.
新たなデジモンはバトルで敵デジモンを倒してスキャン率を上げコンバートをすることで獲得可
Yeah,
能です
so as you fight, the scan rate goes up and over
仲間デジモンは
100%. You
増え
can
ていき
convert them. I think
育
at
成の幅も
200% is the
広がってい
max
き
in
ます
Cyber Sleuth. And then you
育成
get
可能
extra
なデジ
stats
モン
for
は
doing that.
450体以上います。お気に入りのデジモンを集中して育成するもよし多くのデジモンを収集し幅広い育成を行うもよしあなただけの遊び方を見つけてぜひデジモンたちの冒険を楽しんでください。次はデジモンたちが住む世界についてお話ししていきます。これは主人公一行が初めて訪れるデジタルワールドイリアスの街セントラルタウンです。街中はデジモンで溢れており冒険に必要なアイテムを入手できるショップやデジモンたちが集うちょっとおしゃれなバーもあります。主人公はここでこの街を治めるメルクリモンというデジモンから電波塔の異常を調査する依頼を受けることになります。セントラルタウンは冒険の中心地として何度も訪れることになるため立体感ある構造や
We have a
密度
mount
感
system on
BGM など
Garurumon. That's
はっ
pretty
きり
cool
導
too.
き
It'll
した
probably be
雰囲
other
気か
things
ら
too, like maybe
次の冒
Submarine
険も頑張ろう
Monitor
と
or
思えるような
Digimon.
そんな空間作りを意識しています。
They
イ
got a
リア
black
スには
Gato
他に
on.
も様々なエリアがありそれぞれが
That's
世界観
Vetamon.
的にもゲーム性的にも意味の
Zudomons
あ
are
る設計
Smith?
がなされていま
Oh,
す。
that's good.
次はメニュー画面を見ていきましょう。メニューではデジモンの進化、退化、カスタマイズ、パーティ
I
ー
know
の
I've
編
missed
成
some
等
of
が
the
可能
stuff
で
that they
す。
talked about while I've been just
進化、
taking it
退
all
化
in.
に
It's
は
very
それぞれ
cool.
条件があり例えば進化であれば一定のパラメータ値を満たすことが基本です。中には特殊な
It
条件
requires
もあり
certain stats
特定のアイテムが必要であ
and
ったり
levels.
特定の性格になっていない
Oh,
と進化
and
が
a
できない
particular
等のパターン
personality
も
type.
存在しま
Okay.
す。デジモンのカスタマイズではそれぞれの個性に応じたアタッチメントスキルや装備品の装着を行います。
Like Patamon,
強
for
みをさ
example,
ら
right
に
now
伸ば
is
すのか
enlightened.
苦手を補強するのか
Whereas
ガンガ
Wormmon
ン
is
攻めるのか
tolerant.
サポート的な立ち回りをさせるのかなど戦力は無数に存在します。他にどのようなデジモンが仲間になっているか次第でもカスタマイズの方向性は変わってくるでしょう。パーティーは6体のデジモンによって構成されその中から
Yeah, but we
3
can
体をバ
change
ト
the
ルで出す
actives
こと
as
に
we
なり
go,
ます。
right?
さらに
Demon.
物語の中心とな
It's
る
our
アイギオモンはプラスもう1体として戦闘に参
Oh,
加し
they're
ま
a
すので
special seventh
彼を戦
member.
闘でどう
Okay,
生
they
か
do
すか
not
も
take up a
パーティー
slot.
編成を考える上での重要な指標になることでしょう。マップ上には様々な敵デジモンがおりシンボルエンカウントでバトルが始まります。バトルでは種族と属性の相性が非常に重要です。敵デジモンとの相性が悪ければ控えの3体と交代することをお勧めします。交代は自分のターンであれば行動数の消費なしで何度も行うことが可能ですので
Being
慎
able to
重にバトルを
freely
進めていき
swap
ましょ
your
う。
Digimon without them
戦
taking
闘
your
に勝利する
turn
と敵デジモンの
is
スキャン率
so
が上昇
cool.
100% 以上になることでコンバートし新たな仲間デジモンを生み出す
That's
ことが可能
Impmon.
です。
He can eventually become Beelzemon, who's the
最後に
biker
ボスバ
dude.
トルを見てみましょう。
Beelzemon Blast
各
mode
ボスに
too.
は通常戦闘にはない何らかのギミックがあります。
There's
例えば
Paramon.
このパロットモ戦では
is
定期的に落ちて
scary
くる雷に当た
in
るとダメージを受けパロットモへ落ちると敵は回復してしまいます。
That's cool.
基本的
It's
にはこ
scary
の
like
逆
in the
境に真
Digimon
っ向から
movie.
立ち向かわなくてはならないのですがちょっとした隠し要素として特定のデジモンをパーティーに入れておくことで相手の回復を防ぐことが可能にもなっています。
Oh, that's cool.
クロスアーツはボスバトルにおいて必要不可欠な大技となります。敵デジモンの弱点を突くことでクロスアーツゲージを早く貯めることができるためこの点においてもやはり敵との相性コントロールは重要になってきます。
That's really
これ
cool.
までの知識と経験そしてデジモンたちとの絆を総動員し迫り来る強敵を打ち倒してください。ゲーム内容について少しでも楽しんでいただけましたでしょうか。時空と世界をまたぐストーリー戦略的なターン制バトルそして多種多様なデジモンの収集と育成を楽しめるデジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーは従来のデジモンのファンの方々にもこれから初めてデジモンを体験する方々にもぜひ手に取っていただきたい王道の RPG 作品となっています。本日披露したゲームパートは今後のイベントでも使用できるようになりますのでぜひご期待ください。
Yeah, I like not being
本作は
penalized.
PlayStation 5、Xbox シリーズ XS、Steam にて予約受付中です。皆さんがどんなデジモンと絆を紡いで冒険していくの
Did it not
か
say the Switch?
この目で見れる日を心から楽しみにしています。ちなみに私はパタモンを選んでいずれはゴッドドラモンへ進化させることが確定しています。
Okay,
本日
enjoy
はどうもありがとうござ
Patamon.
いました。
I told you everybody's gonna pick Patamon.
Thank you so much, Hara-san, for that in-depth look. Digimon Story Time Stranger will be launching on October 3rd, 2025. Look out for a playable demo at upcoming events. And
I'm going to
that is
PAX.
all for today's
You think there'll be a playable demo?
presentation.
A lot of fun.
Thank you, Connor, for
Fingers
joining
crossed.
me today. And thank you to all our viewers for joining us as well.
Of course, great work to you as well, Sydney, and to our viewers. And remember, if you're a fan of any of the games that you saw today, be sure to follow
Why do
any of
people
the
get so
Bandai
upset?
Namco Entertainment social
The
media
comment
accounts
section is
in
so
your local
stupid.
language to stay up to date on the latest announcements and releases.
We'd love to know what you thought of
They
today's
showed us
presentation
games, they showed us
and have provided
gameplay,
a
like-
survey link if you'd like to
There are
help us
people who are
make
like, that's
our
it,
next
that's
showcase
all.
even better.
It's like 10 games,
gamers.
man.
Well, thanks again for coming by, and we'll see you all next time.
What do you expect? What did you want? Okay, now we can go back.
心から楽しみ、この点においても、の逆境、初めてデジモンを予約受付はプレイステーション
Yeah,
5、Xbox シリーズ
PlayStation,
X、
Xbox, and Steam. I don't see it on the Switch.
見ましょう。リアスには他バローとであるエージェント自身の成長もデジモン
Okay, so I wanna take a look at
を
this.
集中して育成することも戦略の一つです。また、
Do we have like a skill tree for our cross arts? It's a lot of points.
プレイヤーであるエージェント自身の成長も仲間デジモンの強さに影響します。
We use anomaly
デ
points
ジ
to
モンの
level
育
up.
成やパラメーターに関わるさまざまなスキルを解放できるため、積極的にミッションをこなしてエージェントとしてレベルアップ。エージェントが持つデジバイスと仲間デジモンの力を合わせることで、味方のパーティー編成をカスタマイズすることが大切です。このアタッチメントスキルの2種を駆使し、敵や状況を見極めながら
Okay, so you see special skills, that's like the one that they have that's theirs, like Deathclaw for Devimon. And then attachment skills, Nightmare 2 and Hellcrusher 1, that should be the skills that they get from like evolving, leveling, you know, digivolving, de-digivolving. And you can also see under attribute resistance what it's weak to, what it's strong against, in terms of both type, so like virus, data, vaccine, and it looks like there's some other ones included now too, and then elemental resistances like fire, water, grass, ice, lightning, earth, metal, wind, light and dark. Typically light and dark have their own elemental wheel with each other, and then it's like fire, water, and grass have an elemental wheel with each other, and then it's like earth, lightning, and ice have another elemental wheel.
仲間デジモンのパーティー編成をカスタマイズすることが大
Oh my
切で
god,
す。
Tifa, please
また、
calm
本作なら
down.
ではの要素として、エージェントが性をカットスキル
Dad, I'm gonna get Koelamon
因子
probably.
を追加しており、ウルトセレ
There's some pretty cool Digimon in this game.
できるのであ今日
We can go back and see some of them. I might actually take the guy character this time around. They look really cool. Although Digimon games have been pretty good at creating good characters, period. Just look at this.
The world with Digimon live?
That just looks incredible. So we can already see on the screen. So you got Waymon in the center that I think we're actually mounted on. It looks like I see our character right here. The Seadramon. This is the mega form of Gomamon, the little guy we saw earlier, right? So he's cute. We got all sorts of creatures. Koelamon. Like, what am I talking about? You'll see in the video. We're flying on like a Birdramon. That's pretty neat. I want to go back to the beginning. So we missed the start of the showcase because I was a little late getting back for what we were doing today. But I want to take a look at Shadow Labyrinth and some other games because we have the like Pac-Man Souls game. Yeah, Dark Angel. Patamon can evolve into Angemon. Well, Digivolve into Angemon. Probably Digivolve into Devimon with the Digivolution and De-Digivolution. But Demi-Devimon almost just really becomes Devimon. Okay, let's see what we're going into. So we're going to watch the first half now because I didn't see the first half. Speedrun until you find Platinum Sukamon to level with.
Hello, everyone, and
In
welcome to the
Cybersleuth? Or are you
Bandai
talking about for
Namco
Time
Summer
Stranger?
Showcase live from Studio Odyssey. I'm Sydney Goodman, here to present today's exciting lineup of game news
Sleuth,
along with Connor.
or in
Thank you so
Hacker's Memory,
much. And thank you so much to Bandai Namco
you had
Entertainment
access
for having us
to
here today with
this like
everyone
battle arena
watching
tournament
online.
early
Now,
on.
Some of you out there
And you
may
could-
be familiar with the Summer Showcase, now in its third year, but you may notice
You could
quite a
you
very
could battle in it
different
until you got to
setting
the final match, and then sack yourself
It is
basically
very swanky.
to get
We have
a
been
ton of experience.
transported
Really,
into this amazing Tokyo meets LA inspired city where you can come along as we meet different
great.
game producers and reveal some brand new games.
That's
and
available before
trailers.
Platinum Suka.
Ooh, and I
You're doing, like,
think we're
chapter
ready
2.
to reveal our first worldwide reveal. Sorry about that. I'm so excited. I can't help myself.
I'm ready.
I know. To start us off, we have a very first look at a game based on a massively popular anime franchise with sure to.
Okay, show me.
This inner flame.
Now we're watching the first
passed
half.
to the next generation,
This is the new My Hero Academia, right?
and that generation will entrust it to the next. This
Yes.
fire will continue to burn into the future.
Yes.
Come on now. Everyone's waiting for you. Let's make
I had
sure
Burger
they
King
know
today.
we are here!
Take this! We'll blast through to your main body! Come on,
I rewatched
Because of you,
Iron Man, and in Iron Man,
I've always
at the end he has a like when he gets saved and goes back to the U.S.
We haven't been able to
Tony gets Burger King, so I was like, you know what, I want it,
From now on, this is our story.
but I don't like ever get.
I've got to defeat him. Ryosuke.
I also can't pretend I didn't see you crying in there!
Shut up, you insignificant pest!
Oh my god.
I'm going to stop you.
Second gear! Third gear! Top gear! Overdrive!
Oh my god.
Detroit!
Dude, why does Deku always gotta go into a life or death situation in like every fight that he's in? Like he can never just take a guy down.
and you should know.
Yeah, at first I didn't like it as much either, but I fell in love with the series.
僕のヒーローアカデミアオールズジャスティスのプロ
He's
デューサー
always going
宮
plus
崎
ultra.
青葉です本日
Just
よう
cause
やく
just 'cause
皆
it's
様
your
にゲーム
motto
を
doesn't
プロ
mean
モ
it
ー
has
シ
to
ョ
be
ン
every
して
battle.
本当に嬉しい
Guy
です
goes plus ultra to make
本作は
breakfast.
僕のヒーローアカデミアの最新家庭用ゲームで物語のクライマックスである最終決戦をコンセプトとした対戦アクションゲームとなります本作ではこれまで僕のヒーローアカデミアのゲームをプレイしていただいた皆様にはもちろんアニメを熱心にご覧になっている皆様にも新たな楽しみをお届けできるよう物語のクライマックスである最終決戦をゲームならではの演出でより深く没入できるように再現することにこだわりました現在アニメファイナルシーズンの制作と並行してゲームの開発を進めておりますアニメとは異なる表現ゲームならではの視点から最終決戦を体験いただくにはアニメに登場する数多くのキャラクターを実装しています
How big is the roster gonna
最
be?
終決戦で活躍した人気キャラクターたちが参戦し作品に登場したバトルをお楽しみくださいアクションをお楽しみいただけるように設計されています本作のバトルでは最大3人のチームを組むことができキャラクター
Is Kohei Horikoshi, the original creator of My Hero Academia. I'm so happy that they're making.
Evidence in Code Vein 2. Let's check in with game producer Izuka-san to learn more about the mysterious girl Lou and her role in this gilded time-traveling action RPG.
皆さんこんにちは。コードウェイン2プロデューサーの飯塚です。本作は2019年に発売されたコードウェインのシリーズ完全新作になります。コードウェインは崩壊した近未来の世界で生きる吸血鬼たちが滅びの運命に抗うドラマティックなストーリー展開と手に汗握るチャレンジングな探索アクションが魅力のシリーズです。前作以上に進化したゲーム体験をお楽しみいただけます。吸血攻撃、バディシステム、ブラッドコードなどおなじみのシステムも登場します。ぜひご期待ください。舞台は人間と吸血鬼が共存している未来の世界になります。そこでは様々な物質を異形に変えてしまう輪廻と呼ばれる変質現象と吸血鬼たちの自我を奪い化け物へと変えてしまう発動の月の存在で世界は滅びの一途をたどっていました。主人公は化け物に対抗する力を持つ吸血鬼ハンターでしたが任務中に命を落としてしまいます。
Oh my god, she's got a candle face.
We've recently announced the return of Revenants in Code Vein 2.
I liked
Let's
Code
check
Vein
in
1.
with game producer
I know a lot of people
Izuka-san
consider it to
learn
be like one
more
of the
about
easier
mysterious
Souls games, but that
Golu
doesn't make
and
it
her
bad.
role in this gilded time-traveling action RPG.
皆さんこんにちは。コードメイン2プロデューサーの飯塚です。本作は2019年に発売されたコードメイン
That series came
の
out
シリー
years
ズ
ago
完全新作になりま
at this
す。
point.
コードベインは崩壊した近未来の世界で生きる吸血鬼たちが滅びの運命に抗うドラマティックなストーリー展開と手に汗握るチャレンジングな探索アクションが魅力のシリーズです。前作以上に進化したゲーム体験をお楽しみいただけます。吸血攻撃、バディシステム、ブラッドコードなどおなじみのシステムも登場します。ぜひご期待ください。舞台は人間と吸血鬼が共存している未来の世界になります。そこでは様々な物質を異形に変えてしまう輪廻と呼ばれる変質現象と吸血鬼たちの自我を奪い化け物へと変えてしまう渇望の月の存在で世界は滅びの一途をたどっていました。主人公は化け物に対抗する力を持つ吸血鬼ハンターでしたが任務中に命を落としてしまいます。そんな主人公に自らの心臓を分けて蘇生させたのが吸血鬼の少女ルーです。彼女の持つ時間を移動する特別な力を借りて100年前の世界へ飛び立ち滅びゆく世界を救うための戦いに身を投じることになります。ルーの他にも過去と現代の世界では様々な吸血鬼たちとの出会いが待っています。時間を超えて展開するドラマティックなストーリーにぜひご期待ください。本作はプレイステーション5、Xbox シリーズ XS、Steam にて2026年に発売予定です。今後の続報をお待ちください。それではスタジオにお戻しします。
Yeah, Tifa, you just want to win a sword 10 times bigger than your girl. That's fair. Yeah, it kind of like
I know
Sarah,
just
it seems
thinking
like
about
Rise
the
of a
return
Ninja.
of Code Vein is sure to get your blood pumping. But if you
For my
really
hero.
want your heart to skip a beat, then brace yourself for the delightful rhythmic adventures of Patapon Replay 1+2.
Beloved rhythm games Patapon 1 and 2 are back together in one bundle. Patapon 1+2 Replay.
Yeah, from a long time ago. Yeah, my PSP had it too.
Now, of course, I can't talk about this game alone, so
Like
Krista's
20 years
here with
ago.
me today to dive a little deeper into the game and break it all down for us. So, Krista, how you doing?
I'm so excited to be here. I'm excited to talk about these cute little guys. We're not going to spend too long making you wait.
They're like
but
little,
we have loaded up a
little
small army of
deities.
rhythmic warriors for today's demo.
Okay, good. I'm excited for this. Let's get into it.
Are we ready?
What's his
Here we
name, Dudley?
go.
Oh, we have a big screen.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
So Patapon is a rhythm action adventure game where players use 4 mystical drums to command an army of cute and mysterious little eyeball creatures named Patapons.
I mean, they look
so it's
really
like a
cute
kind of a
right there.
fighter.
They look like they're living their best life. I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
You got attacks. You can rile them up and give them buffs.
As you are their new mighty one, and it's up to you to lead them on the journey to the legendary Earth End.
Oh,
You know, casual, normal stakes.
So I'm like their leader. They all respect me.
Yes, absolutely.
I can get behind this, but I was expecting something a bit more light-hearted for a rhythm game.
Give him a
This
miracle.
looks quite intense.
Give him a
You
miracle.
don't have to feel too powerful quite yet, but playing Patapon's really, really simple.
Alright.
Just hit 4 drums to the rhythm and your Patapons follow your lead. Every time you input it correctly, they sing back.
You'd be impressed with how easily I would mess up 4 inputs. It's pretty common.
Well, don't worry about that because new to this game, under the help button, is the constant command display.
I
It's
do
a
like
neat
having a
reminder
command
of what
display.
drum commands will be helpful for each level.
It's not that they're very hard controls, but sometimes it's hard to keep
Yeah,
all that
these are the
memory
ones
in
that are
your brain
helpful
from
for
every
each
game.
level.
Okay.
And your basic attack goes pon, pon, pata, pon, as they... Oh, they're doing a little rile up here. Big jump.
They got some airtime there.
See, we're fighting the Patapon eating plant named Shuckle.
Naturally, of course that exists.
Yes.
Oh no.
And it's got these
It's very
3 arms
cute.
that grab your little Patapon.
I like it. It's very cute.
Okay, so but they're safe right now. They're
You don't
fine.
like
We
rhythm
can
games
still
that
save
much?
them, right?
Yes.
Just not your
They can
drive.
break free.
Come
we
on,
believe.
Patapon.
I've played some pretty
Come
cool
on,
rhythm
lock
games
in.
over the years.
I think we're good.
Okay, looks good so far.
Oh no, 2 of them
I mean,
are
Cadence is really
being
good.
swallowed.
You know, Necrodancer.
Oh, no.
Just a little bit.
They'll be fine, right?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Oh, it's-
Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Those
It's
little
fine.
hats that you collect in the corner
Okay.
can be buried, and then your Patapons
That's like
can
one
come
wrong
back
input,
and help
maybe
you out
like
again.
Wonderful.
Like the
wonderful.
rile
The
up
whole
one
time
is
I have to keep
nice because you just
pressing
go
things to the beat
side to
beyond
side, right? So you go
Yes,
square,
but
circle.
you know, with this
X,
game, you
triangle.
don't have to be super precise.
Okay, okay.
As long as the Patapon respond, you'll
They might
continue
miss
to
an input,
march on,
otherwise on
just
like
like
flee
that.
or whatever.
Okay, I've got
But
that.
the game's
so I
pretty
noticed that
lax.
we're fighting this monster. Is it only boss levels in this, or are there other types of missions?
No, so there's also hunting mode, battling the Zigatons that you see along the way, and there's other mini games that kind of keep you motivated to the long journey.
Okay, okay. And I see even though we've lost a few Patapons, they're not stopping their attack.
No, oh, there's a big plume of smoke right there. That was a
like
some sleep gas. Yeah.
Okay, they're back up now.
We're riling them up right now.
And that's one of the commands?
Yes, and
Okay.
you can see with the successful attacks, he's losing some arms.
Oh, yeah, he's lost one.
bottoms.
So I think the Patapons are doing a good job despite being a little eepy.
Okay, okay, one arm just came back, but I think we're making some progress here.
No, definitely. I believe the Shuckle's getting pushed back as we speak.
Okay, nice, nice.
Not even a little nap is enough to stop the Patapon. They're very determined.
Now, I am, as you would say, washed. I'm not
You've
very
only
good at
played
games.
Final
How-
Fantasy 1 and a bit of
If
Kingdom
I
Hearts
mess up, is there any
1. I mean,
punishment?
those aren't
or
really
is it-
rhythm games.
They'll look at you, they'll judge for a little bit, and then they just keep on going.
Or you just
So
need to,
you
like,
just
RPGs.
you gotta lock in.
I need to lock in. But I see that the Patapons have pushed them back
Like,
a little bit here. Or
oh,
maybe some
in
progress.
theater rhythm,
Okay.
okay.
Maybe, all right, okay. I
In
spoke too
theater
soon.
rhythm, those songs
Oh,
are
no.
cool.
We've got some big stomps going on. That's okay.
Okay.
We're
Yeah,
still in
yeah.
it. We
Okay.
haven't lost
Nice,
anybody.
nice. Oh, no.
Theater rhythm was
my
neat.
God,
Really
I'm falling asleep. How do I round them up? Okay,
Oh my God.
square, circle, X, triangle. Okay, easily.
Yes.
That would be simple. Okay.
Big jump.
So you can dodge?
So yes,
They had
they can do a big
mad
jump up
air
into
time.
the air like that.
That hang
and
time was
avoid the gas
crazy.
if possible.
Oh my God, okay. I don't think I would be as talented with the Patapons as this.
Yeah, Patapon's
Okay,
cool.
but it looks like maybe Patapon 1+2 replay will be released on July 11th. And it'll be playable on PlayStation 5,
Oh, that's available in a week.
Nintendo Switch, and PC. So that's only 1 week to go. So thank you once again, Krista, for taking us through the first step in our journey to Earth-End.
All right, what are you giving us next?
Coming up next, we'll travel to a mythical land in Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
Oh, yes, please.
Welcome.
Feels so awkward.
And new IP developed by Brownies. Toa and the Guardian of the
I
Sacred
wanna know
Tree
more.
is a new roguelike where bonds, blades, and bravery decide the fate of all. You can explore this far-off mystic realm where the game launches September 19th. Today,
Oh,
we'll
beats
hear
him
from
with the,
game
like-
producer Nagaoka-san as he takes us deeper into
Comes
the
out
game
July
mechanics
9th,
and
which
some
is in
brand
just a
new
week.
gameplay. And keeping an eye out in chat for a special custom
Not
PC
gonna lie though,
giveaway starting right now.
I feel like having a prompter would be sick. No?
配信をご覧の皆さん、こんにちは。トアと真珠
I
の
think it takes a lot of
乗
skill
り
when you
心地
see
のプロデューサー
people.
の長岡大輔です。
You guys can read
本
the
日は
subtitles when I'm
未公
talking.
開の映像やプレイ
It takes a lot of
映像
skill
と
when you
と
see
もに
people reading from
ゲ
a
ームの魅
prompter,
力を
but
しっかりお伝え
they're
できたらなと思ってお
they're
り
like
ますの
not
で、
making eye
ぜ
contact
ひ
with
最
it
後まで
and
ご
they're
覧いただけ
speaking
ると
naturally.
嬉しいです。
'Cause it takes a lot of
本作は
practice to
オ
be
リエ
able
ンタルな
to.
世界観の中で
Because you have to read
音
ahead
と杖を
and then
駆使した
re-speak it
ハイスピ
without
ードなアク
staring
ションが
and
楽し
without
める
making a
ローグライ
mistake.
トゲームです。
And that can be hard.
ダンジョンでは個性豊かな8キャラク
So
タ
it's
ーの
fine.
中から2キャラクターを選び、フロア内の敵
I've
を
also
撃
seen
走
some
しなが
people
ら
give
ダンジョンを
reveals
奥へ
like some
進んでい
game
きます。
developers
部屋をクリア
or
する
members of
と
the team
ランダムに
that
発生する
clearly
音調と
like
呼ばれ
don't
る
end
報
up
酬で
speaking to
キャ
people
ラクタ
very
ーの能
often.
力
So
を
like
強化することができるので、
it's a little
どん
red,
どん
but
自
that's
分を強
okay.
化してい
Like
き
I
なが
don't
ら部屋を進
I
み、
don't get weird
ボス
about
が
it
待
when
つ
things
ダン
sound
ジョンの
red when
奥を
they're
目指し
reading
ましょう。
because they don't want to make a
物
mistake.
語
So they've
の
written
舞
down
台
their
とな
important
るのは
information, so
真
it's
珠神
obviously
という神様
understandable.
が祀ら
But
れ
I
てい
think a
る
lot of
とある
people
里
give
で、そ
people
こに
shit
住む
for no
神の
reason,
とは
right?
と世界の平和を脅
Like
か
not
す
everybody's
バ
a
ガツ
public
と呼ばれ
speaker,
る邪
you
悪
know?
な神の対立を
Not
描い
everybody's
た
a
物語
public
が
speaker.
展開されていきます。ゲームの拠点となる里では主人公トワを操作して8人の仲間たちの能力
The
の
art
強化
style
や
in here is beautiful.
刀
It's
作り
kind
などを行ってダンジョンをよ
of
り
like
攻略しやす
the
くすることがで
menu
きます。
art
個
is
性
is
豊か
kind
な
of like
里の住人
old
たち
Final
とトワ
Fantasy
が繰り
a
広
little
げ
bit.
るサイドストーリーにもぜひ
But
ご
the
注目
in
くだ
game
さい。
is a little reminiscent of like
本日はダンジョン内でのプレイ
I'm
ヤ
getting
ブル
like
キャ
Ni
ラ
no
クター
Kuni
となる
vibes a
祈
little
り子
bit.
たちに関する初公開の映像をご用意いたしました。 した。こちらをご覧ください。
But yeah. That's just how I feel. Oh my god, this koi guy. What? I cannot. Watch out for the grandpa tumbleweed. Oh. Okay, never mind. Now I want to say it's more like old school comic book. Like Scott Pilgrim. Scott Pilgrim meets Avatar: The Last Airbender. You guys got this. You just ate a whole ass fruit.
No matter what, we plunge onward. I shall
I think it's for sure easier to collect all your thoughts and talking points and have some reference before going on camera. If you had a prompt you use to, it's a good tool, so you don't get up there and not know what to say. Yeah, because some people will freeze, or they'll just completely botch it or say the wrong thing. Dude, I've heard people... Oh man, what event was it last year? There was an event where somebody was like, bring on the developer, and they just said the wrong name. Completely not even close to the right person. So the guy comes up and just gives his spiel anyways, without skipping a beat, but it's like,
の中から烈火と錦の2人を紹介します。烈火は侍のような見た目の通り、里にある道場の師範を務めるほどの剣の達人です。一方で、トワのことが大好きなキャラクターで、トワの言うことは全肯定しちゃうけなげさが見ていてとても微笑ましいキャラクターで、個人的にも大好きなキャラクターの一人です。アクションの面では連続攻撃と範囲攻撃の2種類を持っていて、非常にバランスの取れた使いやすいキャラクターで、最初に触るキャラクターとしてもかなりおすすめで、実際チュートリアルのキャラクターは烈火ちゃんになっています。錦はかなりインパクトのある見た目をしていますが、実はとても信心深く硬派なキャラクターです。モニア神という神を信仰しており、善行を積めばいつかモニア神に出会えるという教えを信じて、つつ裏裏旅を続けており、魔月討伐も人助けの一環として参加しています。アクションでは個人的には烈火と並んで使いやすいキャラクターかなと思います。移動を兼ねた攻撃だったり、広範囲の連撃で縦横無尽に気持ちよくダンジョンを攻略することができると思います。この見た目で泳げないという設定もとってもチャーミングで、チームメンバーに一番受けが良かったのもこの錦くんでした。トワと真珠の祈り子たちの情報は公式 X 等で毎週公開していく予定です。ゲームの内容やシステムはもちろん、個性豊かなキャラクターたちに焦点を当てたコンテンツにもぜひご期待ください。ありがとうございました。それではスタジオにお戻しします。
Huh? Wait, Death Note. Was this on my bingo card? No, Killer Within I think I knew about. I didn't expect it to be today. But it's like, what are those little figurines from way back in the day? They're so weird. Hades but fish, kinda. This game looks silly. Put a handcuff around his whole body. What is he? Dude, Mello looks like a Chucky doll. What is happening? I've never played a Death Note.
Pac-Man is one of the most recognizable characters in all of gaming.
Funny. Oh, we got Shadow Labyrinth.
But
yeah.
a dark alternate take on the iconic Hungry Hero as a 2D action platformer is coming when Shadow Labyrinth launches July 18th. And Noah is here to talk more about it.
How's it going, Cindy?
It's going fantastic.
Good.
It's competing with DK
helped us to announce Shadow Labyrinth at the Game Awards last December.
I did. It was a great honor, and I am glad to be the harbinger of Dark Pac-Man and revealing some new gameplay today.
That's right. In Shadow Labyrinth, players will take on the role of Swordsman number 8, accompanied by a familiar-looking yellow
Swordsman
orb known
number
as Puck,
8,
and explore mysterious and hostile planets.
Puck, as in Puck-Man, the arcade game's original name?
That's right. You really know your Pac lore.
There's lore?
Okay, what if I told you that the Amazon Prime Video secret level Pac-Man episode is a prequel to the events of Shadow Labyrinth? And
I did hear that.
The Shadow Labyrinth story takes place in an interconnected universe whose timeline canonically connects games like Bosconian and Dig Dug. There's even a big reference to Splatterhouse.
Oh my
It
god,
connects
well,
Dig
that is
Dug to
crazy, and I am
Pac-Man?
so here for it. I also really like
Interesting.
how the Pac-Man maze inspired the game's massive map.
That's right. It's very Pac-Man, and you can eat your enemies.
Pac-Man and I have that in common. I'm kidding. But isn't that the most important thing about
She's
Pac-Man?
gonna eat her enemies?
So are there other Pac-Man things twisted to the dark side?
That's
Yes,
really cool,
And
though.
Seigo Aizawa, Shadow Labyrinth's producer, has prepared a message just about that.
I want to see some gameplay.
皆さんこんにちは。
7月18日発売予定のシャドウラビリンスのプロデューサーの相
What a
沢で
sick
す。
coat, man.
今年はパックマン45周年でメイクインパクトがテーマになります。今回はゲーム内で対峙することとなる G ホストと呼ばれる存在の最終形態と
45th
一
anniversary
部
is
ゲームプレイ
crazy.
をお見せしたいと思います。パックマンでおなじみの敵キャラゴーストたちを再解釈したシャドウラビリ
Okay, show
ン
us
ス
the
版
ghosts.
G ホ
We
ス
get
トをお
Inky.
楽しみください。
Where's
勘のいい
Blinky?
方であれば何かにお気づきになるかもしれませんね。それではスタジオにお戻しします。どうぞ。
Thank you, Aizawa-san, and a happy 45th anniversary to Pac-Man.
That's right, 45 amazing years. And we knew that this being the year of impact, it was the right time to bring players a Pac-Man experience like never before.
Perfect. Well, I'm excited to see it because Aizawa-san mentioned some exclusive gameplay.
That's right. Let's
see it.
jump into it.
Perfect. Well,
Oh, is it
off
going to be
the
a
bat,
boss battle against the ghosts?
Where in the game are we?
Okay, so spoilers. We are deep into the game. You're seeing a whole bunch of
Oh my
things that a
God.
player would have already earned, and we're going to see a boss battle that
What is happening?
really far in. So that being said, let's jump in.
You have an
Before we
ESP
go, we need to
grenade?
equip some perks.
Okay, so perks. Tell me what I'm looking
It's
at
already
here.
So I mentioned they're equipable. It's basically you get
equip
to
Pac-Man
customize
notches?
your loadout. These will enhance your abilities. They're acquired through crafting in the game. And we gave ourselves a little bit more health, as you can see, and the ability to dash much larger, which will help in the battle.
Perfect. So it sounds like you can customize your loadout.
Exactly, yeah. To
Pinky,
suit your
Blinky,
playstyle,
Pinky,
depending
and
on if
Sue.
you want to dodge or parry.
And then these towers with classic Pac-Man ghost colors?
That's right. So that location will look familiar to people who saw the Amazon Prime Secret Level Pac-Man episode. Very familiar there. And each of those colors, of course, corresponds to the 4 ghosts. But in this game, they're known as the G-hosts.
The G-host.
G-host.
And there's a G-host dropping in
It's
right
like somebody who
now.
doesn't know how to
That's
pronounce the word ghost
Parasitic
sees it for the first
organisms
time.
that you encounter multiple times
Oh
throughout
my
the course of
God.
the game. But this is the battle with the final form of the G-host based on Blinky. Right on cue. Red Brogza Terius Gilba.
Oh my gosh, that's a mouthful.
It is, it is. Brogza is basically an in-universe
Holy
term
crap.
for a core, and Terius, final, Gilba, hand, so there you go. And this guy is really powerful right off the bat.
So you got a huge
Focusing
HP
on
bar.
the combat here.
But there's also a
Dodging
stun
and
bar.
slashing, you have to be super precise to even survive here.
Yeah, there's
We
the
have stamina?
dodge. I'm seeing red
Get
and
some
blue.
little, like, berries.
That's right. So his face will flash red and blue. If it flashes red, it means you can parry his attack. And blue
Yeah, and if
means
it's-
you need to get the heck out of the way, which we just did
Red
using
is
the
parry
grapple.
and blue is getaway. That's interesting.
Perfect.
We
Well,
also have, like,
okay,
these two
let's
Monchis
talk
that
a
they can
little
grab
bit
onto, it looks
about,
like.
I'm seeing bottom left-hand corner. There's
Yeah, see,
red
using it to
flashing,
propel.
there's a blue.
That's right. So on the left, we've got our parry equipped because you can choose whether or not to parry. Oh, wait, hold on that point. This is Gaia. So this is basically the power
What
pellet
did
of
you
this
just
game.
become?
It makes you super OP. You can really wreck house with enemies, but it's time limited. That meter on the top left that just expired was our Gaia meter.
Okay, and we'll go back to talking about that bottom left-hand corner, but I want to stay on Gaia for a second.
Okay.
So how do we increase that meter?
So throughout the course of the game, you can kill enemies, but you can also
from
stun them and then eat them. And then that helps to not only gain you resources to use in crafting to acquire things from the shop, but also to fill up that Gaia meter so you can get back into super OP mode.
Okay, okay.
The combat
So
doesn't
now
look
going
that
back
bad,
to the bottom
but I feel like
left,
I'm gonna get dumpstered
It sounds like
after
one
saying
of
that.
those is defensive and one of those is offensive. Is that always the case?
That's right. So you would have seen, so it can be the case depending on what you equip.
Oh, okay.
And but right now, the left trigger is parry, and the right trigger is, or the right triangle is puck spark, which is basically a stun move. And you would have seen that when we execute that, the boss will turn white, just like that,
Oh, that's what you just
to
used.
allow us to sort of get in some extra hits there as we try to dodge this huge attack with our active grappling hook.
And then I see that red bar just shot up. What is that?
That's right. So the red bar in the top left is your ESP meter. And so this will be consumed in larger, smaller chunks based on a variety of different moves. So
Like the
there's
puck spark
using
or
puck spark,
dodging.
there's even dashing, using your grappling hook, so everything consumes that. So you need to be really careful with
almost
what
half
your
dead.
moves are and be
Well, I mean,
strategic.
he's got like,
because
what, 30%
otherwise,
left,
if you run
and
out
that
of
stun meter is
ESP,
almost
then you
done.
won't be able to do anything, and you'll be dead in the water.
You can't even dodge?
You can't dodge efficiently.
Okay, okay. So all about
There you go,
managing
with
that
the stun.
bar.
Yeah.
And-
Speaking of managing
Start wailing
bars,
on
we
him.
got his stun meter all the way to the top there just a
Oh,
moment
that's
ago.
cool.
So red was totally out of commission for a couple of seconds there, letting us get some really great downward slashes.
Perfect. And then we're stunned again. That white.
That's right,
Red's
yeah.
white.
So that was Puck Spark,
We
one
lack
of the
the meter to
ESP skills
become
that we have equipped
the
to
OP
the
dude again.
triangle button. And there's a bunch of different ones that are different types of attacks that you want to use in different areas of the game. But Puck Spark was really the best friend for us to equip in this battle.
And we haven't talked about top right, 521.
Right.
What the heck is going on
So
over there?
so that's aura. It's yellow. It looks
your
like a
little
pack
orbs.
dot.
It's like
That's
the
done on
pack dots.
purpose. These are collected throughout the game. It's one of the game's saying game a lot, in-game currency, and you use that to upgrade your sword strength, your health, and a couple of other things as well.
Okay, so
And we got him.
We got
I mean,
him.
but we got him.
We can say we.
We got him.
It's a collective we, right?
But this is only one of 4 of the G hosts that you will encounter throughout the game, but also these big final
That battle looked
battles
cool.
at the end.
What do you guys think? Was it
And
too
real
long?
fast, G host.
I feel like
what
maybe it was
does that
too
stand
long.
for something?
The G does stand for something, but I don't think I should reveal that just yet.
Just out of time. Just out of time. Well, thank you so much for that reveal and deep dive. When does Shadow Labyrinth come out again?
Shadow Labyrinth comes out later this month on July 18th, coming to PC and consoles.
Very cool.
There is a really cool collector's edition available from the Bandai Namco store. It includes a game map
Oh,
that
maybe,
has UV
like,
activated secrets,
minute less?
pins, like my little.
But it could
puff
probably
right
be done
here,
very
art
fast.
journal,
Like maybe they're not
and
using a high damage setup.
Perfect. You could match.
can.
We could all match Noah.
I can.
For more, check out the Shadow Labyrinth channel in the official Pac-Man
Looks
Discord
just
server
like original
and follow
Pac-Man.
Shadow Labyrinth Game on Instagram.
Thanks.
That's good.
It's time to navigate through a brand new world of delusions in Little Nightmares 3.
And this is where I came in and started, so we've already seen this a bit. I gotta fix my Steam Deck to stop going over to that screen. Yeah, overall, I think that the showcase was pretty cool. What'd you guys think? And now we have about 20 minutes before we have about 20 minutes before we have to be over to Final Fantasy XIV. Let me go ahead and hop over there. I might as well log in now. Maybe we have enough time for Unite, but let me get logged in first to Let me logged in first to 14. There's a holiday? Oh, right, 4th of July. I forgot about that. Okay, let me be right back while my VPN is starting. Sometimes no ping takes a bit to start up. I'm going to put the rest of my food in the fridge. We're cool. Everything's put away. When I climb in the ring, remember my mitt, put it where it is supposed to be. For the team. Thank you. Also, I think my AC's in like Giga Overdrive right now. It's trying to cool to like 62. Despite it being set to like 70. Dude, the new cash shop items, I don't know how I feel about that. What do you guys think? $6 for a pair of gloves? Seems like a lot. Wait, is there a maintenance tonight? Huh? There's a maintenance tonight. The golf game did seem pretty cool. But Digimon took it for me. Digimon took the cake. Shadow Labyrinth seems cool. 7.25 hotfixes. Yeah, that condenser was just going to work. I turned it up a lot and got it to like trip back down, so we'll see if it regulates. Like an Iron Man 3, can you regulate? Yeah, I can regulate. Takes more extremis, explodes, fucking dies. Man, I don't know if you all have Disney Plus or if you've been watching Ironheart or if you read Ironheart, but like I watched the series and no spoilers, but it was maybe not as I expected it to be. I don't know how to feel about it. I've been out of the Parsees for like 3 days. Take a peek. San Diego Comic-Con's also pretty soon, right? Skeleton Crew? Skeleton Crew was pretty good. I thought it was very witty. It was good. I liked it. Everybody's Golf. Andor was... Let me think. What do I think of Andor? I think the first season of Andor was pretty good. Latest season was okay. It was a good way to segue us into the events for Yavin. We're just putzing around. I'm checking out Discord stuff while we're waiting. Yeah, so not bad, not excellent. Yeah, exactly. This latest season of Andor was like... It had some good episodes, but it had some episodes where I was just like waiting for something to happen and it was not a whole lot happening. Beat break. Did so many people pull Phanon? I did not pull Phanon. I tried for Phanon, I just didn't get him. I heard he's pretty strong, but I don't know how I feel. Oh, and Dragon got E6 Cypher. Cloud of Darkness Chaotic. Huh. I don't know how I feel about 2.5 Gunbreaker in this fight. I still like 2.4. Oh, I've had no caffeine at all today. I'm trying to figure out why I feel like dragging ass, but probably the reason. I'll go grab some before the party goes up. I'll be right back in a few minutes, yeah? much you want to bet the party went up as soon as I walked away? Oh, it didn't. That's quite, huh? We are raiding tonight, yeah. We are. Atma, hello, hi. How are you doing, buddy? Been a little bit. You doing all right? How long has the bird been in the Grand Hub? The one behind the waterfall? Since the Grand Hub came out. Living the dream? Nice. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to my move. Be any day now. I'm excited. It's just taking a lot out of us. It's been very hot. But it's the fruits of labor. It feels good. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't know if I told you. Well, we're not just moving. We are building a house. So we have all the walls done. The electrical is nearly finished. And then once that's done, the inspector checks it out. As soon as they give the okay, we can finish the walls because we have to leave it exposed until they can inspect, obviously. And then we get to do the flooring. And after that is the plumbing. And then after the plumbing is done, hopefully. Well, like, the ceiling, but, you know, that's, like, not too bad. Yeah. How about you? What have you been up to? Okay, my coffee's probably done. I'll be right back a second. Hey, hello. Also, we watched Redline last night. That movie was pretty intense. Old, but a goodie. Okay, enjoy your hunting, Umbra. May LAGIACRUS prove fruitful. Yeah, I'd never seen it before. Despite listening to music from it, I hadn't given it a shot. But it's good. Good. Also changed the category of the game over to Final Fantasy now. Did I already do this one? Holy shit, you're back on Street Fighter. You see the Sagat reveal? Expedition 33 is pretty fucking good. Did I do this one? Marissa's good. I'm a jury main. I don't know if I would play anyone else. I really like jury. My, what lovely feet. If I submitted this one. I guess I will again. Do I care about my parse on Dark Knight? I've been thinking about that a lot lately. Do I give a shit about parsing as much as I used to? I think I don't. Well, I mean, I think I do, but I also think I don't. Does that make sense? Like, I think if I'm doing it, I'm passionate in the moment, but otherwise I can go either way. Yeah, well, that's kind of how I feel. I've been the best, but that doesn't mean I'm the best now. And I don't have anything to prove to myself, but as far as communities go, for some reason, people like reevaluate you tier to tier. It's like if you're not the best the next year, you've dropped off. But who cares? But I like doing it right now because I get to play with good gamers in a good environment and have fun. That's what I enjoy about it right now. You know what I mean? I'm like rank 64 Gunbreaker right now without my M8 run. My M8 run right now is rank 1,420. But I do have a run that is... What rank is this? 143. So like, you know. Also, like, the Occult Crescent is whatever. I enjoyed it for a bit. I just think maybe I'm checking out of Final Fantasy. I think it's a sentiment a lot of people have been feeling. Hi, Nagi. Maybe, I don't know what it is. I just feel a sadness about it, I guess. Well, well, I feel like I would have that feeling no matter what. Sometimes I put down games that I really love the story for. Like if I had put down Expedition 33, let's say I was going somewhere for a week and a half or whatever, and I put the game down and I couldn't play it, there's a good chance I just didn't have a desire to come back, period. Does that make sense? Like sometimes if I step away from something or have a break in it, the desire to continue it goes away. I don't know what that phenomenon would be described as or if other people experience it, but it happens to me with almost everything. Things I adore. I'm just like, yeah, I could do without that now. Yeah, I had that happen with Persona 4, actually. I got through Persona 4, and I played like the first month of the in-game content, like the in-game month, and I was like, wow, this game's incredible. And then like, I think I was prepping for the next 14 race or something, and I put the game down for a bit, and I did not come back to it for an entire year. And then eventually I was like, I was loving this game, why aren't I playing it? I'm like, you know what, I'll give it a shot again. And then I picked it back up and reignited the passion and played it through. That's what it was.
Yo.
I see you got the back left tag.
Yeah, that's definitely what that means.
In Fork Tower, there's a mechanic that has two safe spots, either front right or back left. So we would just call it boys love instead of back left.
I am the only one with this tag because it's literally just in my private server.
How do you set up tags in a server?
You have to have 3 boosts, and then you just set them up.
Oh, okay.
They're pretty chill. Yeah, I was late because I'm broke and my subscription couldn't renew, so I had to ask Coco to get me a card.
Oh, that's inexcusable. Why don't you just have money? There are probably people in the world that feel that way.
Yeah, ask my fucking boss.
Uh,
My chunkus ass fucking website is live, but I still don't have a raise.
that is a whole ass something.
Ugh.
Meanwhile, we have been over here doing not so great financially because we're putting everything we have into the house, and then my
Oh,
so-
that's right, it's Tuesday.
I don't know what to call. It's like my stepmom. I don't think there's
For
a
some
word
reason,
for
I
it.
thought the 4th was... No, it is. 4th... No, for some reason I thought the 4th was on a Wednesday. On a Thursday.
Yo, Aria, how are
Friday
you
morning.
doing? Well, the 4th of
That means
July
long
this
weekend.
week? Fuck.
Long weekend!
It means a horrible fucking weekend for my puppies, though.
Oh, true.
But that's okay. It's just, man, people light fireworks at all hours of the day, even in the daytime.
Yeah.
It's strange.
Yeah. I feel that
I'm
my
doing
friend
great,
lives in
Aria. How are you
Texas,
doing?
He works at a pool.
Fuck.
He is actually going to get
Fuck.
obliterated.
I live in a pretty dense city, but
Same.
in an area where people have yards.
Ooh.
There's always fires, man. People are always so irresponsible, and they're like, I know what I'm doing, and they're like, I didn't think this would happen. What the fuck do you think the fire department's telling you for?
I think my cat is fine with fireworks. I'm not sure. She doesn't like storms. Oh wait, it's my turn to sit in her bag. She doesn't like storms or even just like heavy rain. She'll hide under the bed or by my feet. I think, Shem, you and I are full sandbags.
Was Esther was doing it after 4 minutes, right?
Yeah. No.
I'll do it after 2 and then watch.
Well, keep your
he,
dots and songs going, is what Esther's saying.
he posts the percents. David.
Here, I'll do you one better. Are they even posted in here? Oh, they are.
That's right. Yeah, I just copy pasted the message.
Oh no, I'm in the
Oh, in Wolf.
channel.
No.
They are there. They are.
I mean, yeah, but I'm gonna have it in. My Discord's very small right now, so just get on that one message.
Here, I'll also just post this in here, just so it's easy to look at.
Oh,
Because that's what I was thinking when we went back to Frog. I just had that.
This whole window.
I did more Frog yesterday. It was something.
Okay, so who's playing the game right now? Aluka and Yuno? And the healers. Let me swap to Dark Knight then, right? If I'm sandbagging anyways, then
Yeah.
I should be pumping Dark.
Yeah. You're not really practicing anything.
Yeah. Like as soon as I get a good Gunbreaker run, I'm okay just not going Gunbreaker anymore. Unless we like require for LB, but I don't think we need it on this fight, right? Wait,
Nope.
do we need it for phase 2?
No.
No, right? Yeah,
We
so
get
just keep-
LB3 anyways.
Yeah.
By the time that Luke wants to use it or I want to use it.
Alright, ready. Am I interested in what style do you mean, Arya? I actually already just recently got some pretty cool stuff. We just redid our logos and banners and stuff. I don't have an intro and outro, but I think that's okay. I don't know what I want exactly in terms of that. Also, I'm talking on multiple platforms. If you guys hear me direct my attention towards specific people, that is why. Yeah, Nagi, I don't like fireworks, man, but I do like the barbecues that come with it. That part's chill. What'd you guys do on Monday?
5.
Any good runs?
I don't think so, no. Aslan joined us, or Alzin joined us. And I think we got him like rank 60. I think you did play with him when we first did 7. Like at the very start. No?
I don't know if I did.
Maybe it was Coco and Han.
When I first did 7, it was me and Han.
Yeah, who's your Coco and Han brother?
Okay. Chill bar player couldn't be with us because he got a promotion and got different work hours. Like, how dare you make more money? Fuck you.
That's what I'm saying.
Be broke like me and have to ask somebody to pay for your sub.
Not working,
Oh, okay. Let's make the best use of our time then.
Huh? Am I leaving at 8? Oh, shit.
Let's begin, shall we?
Is that the only change this week?
Cool, cool. We're not planning on Friday, right?
Friday's off.
Okay. Good.
Wait.
Oh, and I think the only part where we actually hit Shem, I think we hit during ads. But like, no like 1 minute burst or anything, you're kind of just like hitting the ad. Ads but watch, yeah. All at once, but be careful.
Let's begin,
Goodbye,
shall
Pink.
we? You had Shadow.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
WQQ. Yeah, Arya, I answered you. Did you not hear me?
When did I see that image for? It was for like... Kind of, yeah. I'll be more so watching the DGs.
Same as every fight.
Yeah, but then just like during ads, you hit the ads, but watch it a bit. But don't like 1 minute burst the ads.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
And then what do I do during phase 2, Luca? Bulletin? Yeah.
There.
Oh, you go.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Okay.
Such speed, it's as if there's a
Okay, yeah. I was guessing you gotta get back to being used to that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Okay, no Living Dead moment.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I don't need to swap for this anymore.
Coming up on the 4 minute. Should have been good.
Bear my biting
A bit
wings.
fast, I can just edit what I'm doing.
Yeah. It could be tweaked.
Yeah, it's my first time actually sandbagging it.
Still you stabbed. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Try this.
4. And then 2. In Cardinals. A little slow, but I'll fuck it up to the DD or to the death.
It was perfect without the DD.
Will not lose.
Oh well, weakness. You know.
I need more power.
Yeah.
Fenrir's unbound might.
It's like
just needed a bit extra, but I'm still yeah.
We sustained it to 16%, but we needed to push it to maybe 15.5.
Yeah, well, it was like 16.5 with 6.
Egads, the ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below.
Thank you. You know how hard it is? So instead of sandbagging until 4 minutes like Esser is doing, I'm spreading the sandbag so I could be soul leadering at moments where I go low HP.
No matter what becomes of my body,
Alright, let's block it first. No sandbags.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with
Oh, we're
so
full hit?
little
Okay.
room?
now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Hope we can make this. Ooh, it's so scary
Holy
every fucking
crap,
time.
dude. Ain't no
Will you
way.
be able to stay on your feet?
Yeah, it's because I have to do a Raiju right then. It's really awkward. Oops, go back.
I will rend all asunder.
I see.
You'll have nowhere to stand. Dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed.
We're gonna float.
Oh, my LD won't pop. Try.
You cannot escape from
Versus
the
in.
wolf.
In left. Next is out. Left. Next is in. Right. Next is line. Right. Last is donut.
shit, I won.
Whoa.
Oh no, that was too much.
I was too busy looking at the percentages.
Back at you.
Nope.
Reese being an indoor kitty is a good thing.
Awesome, I just wanted to
I see.
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Back boss. Left side boss out.
Long reach gun.
Wait for
The
blue. Go.
challenger's down. Is this the end?
You guys want to 1 2 4 over?
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
This is the tank one right here.
I will draw upon my ult to
Everyone here?
defeat you.
Except for the tanker needs to be over there.
You gonna make a puppy? Thank gosh.
Don't delay.
My man. Thanks together.
Even if it costs me my life. Neither side is holding back.
But there can only be one champion.
It's for sure the weaknesses.
I mean, hey, not bad. First time doing it.
Paladin weapon, come on.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh, wait.
If nobody wants that, I got white.
Give it to
Come
White Mage fan.
Oh, Komachi doesn't have it yet?
Yeah, I still need it.
Oh shit.
What the
GG.
fuck, come like, you did quad.
I expected by now you'd have 16 weapons.
No, bro.
Well, how many? Okay, how many did you get?
I only have 2 weapons.
Holy shit.
Okay, now the true question: how many bucks do you have?
I only have 8.
Aluka, you should add that to the reasons that people will want to quad with you next year. You can get 2 weapons by week 16.
Crazy.
Well, we would presumably do more than fucking 3 weeks or whatever the fuck you guys did.
2 weapons by week 16 means he PF'd 16 weeks and just spent all 16 books on 2 weapons.
No, here's some quads.
Oh, sorry about the death on the blow. I just went the wrong way. Like, oh, this
That
is
thing,
not
that thing
very
sucks to read.
Oh, Shin, because the clap of Esser's ass cheek sucked them into the tower. No big
Yeah.
deal, all good. No, you didn't cha-cha real smooth. You cha-cha'd real pixel perfect.
I think. I don't even know what really happened that run.
Let me check something.
I think I'm gonna add more debt back in.
Because during that, it should go Shin, Komachi, and then the Yuno Aluka one. And then you would always have one spot between Yuno and Shin. And so if it's placed on Yuno, then we just go to the one that's next to, that's between them and Shin, and this, vice versa. Oh, I also died during phase 1, and then during phase 2, and then we also had Shem die. I don't even remember what killed me. Oh, I did something wrong because I was I went and walked onto a pink buster because I was looking at the percentages. That's right. I was like, where are we at the fight? What's he at? What percentage is he supposed to be? Oh! I went one too far. Because I think that alias is necessary. Oh, you know it's also BRB.
I think it's better for you to always just LB and then adjust.
Yep, that's the plan. I think that's what I saw Hana's group doing when Tenzin was streaming.
Just more consistent anyways.
Yeah, we're just keeping the same sandbags for now. The people who are sandbagging the last few days need to get used to their rotation.
Not LB for consistency.
Yeah.
Oh, look, do you mind? I don't know if it's because you're trying to work out a new rotation or not, but can you upload some of the M8 logs from last time, or since we're trying a new rotation and mechanics, you don't want people to see it?
I'll upload things later.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't think we're giving away any secret tech from the last day.
Well, are we,
except maybe our deaths.
No one's streaming right now, right?
Excuse me?
Ren always is.
Okay, I won't stream. Okay.
Yeah, Ren is always streaming.
Sometimes I don't, but in the middle of the day.
Well, I would say
even if Ren
just
isn't
the sim.
streaming, I stream.
Yeah, it should stream, so just the sim. You can always,
They will be uploaded eventually.
yeah, they will be fixed.
Blame the NA parser community.
Real. You have to see my M6, it's still blue. Well, Ninja's not allowed to pad on that fight. Your job is the solo target.
Yeah, sure, your job sucks.
Doesn't exist.
Huh?
You sure it's a dash?
Yeah, they just job swap the Viper, all the noobs.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Thank you.
It's kind of what I was saying about Gunbreaker too, right? Everybody's playing Dark Knight right now.
Well, it's on that specific fight. On 6 specifically, no one plays Ninja because.
Oh yeah, well I mean it's
so,
it's the same thing on 6. Like certain tank combos, you're just never gonna get a chance to pad if you don't have like a group that's going to let you.
Oh, I just mean like even like just Ninja isn't played period on 6 because its AOE is so atrocious.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
if we
begin,
queue
shall we?
P1 around this time, just usually.
Can the challenger
Early
defeat
at
the
night,
wolf in his own lair?
I have to delay the last 2 minutes. So just usually.
No,
Not
let's
good
do it
buffs.
early.
Then I'll grip buffs.
Good.
That's what we want.
I'd expect nothing more or less.
Excuse me, you're talking to the 1k chain speed guy?
Yeah, where is it, huh?
Today?
I wonder if
No,
you can
it-
keep up.
There, it exists.
Is it clear?
It's cleared.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of
We just had a couple.
Didn't all my teammates die?
Two of them died, but we cleared, and the feed was there. Could have been higher, but it's still 1K and 100.
Did you
Do it again.
between
Not
my
easy.
team crit? Because that's the problem.
With Fenrir's might.
But like 1K 100 is like 1
rounds
for
a
the
storm.
chain. I'm important.
Just do it again.
I need all of you.
You're modest and humble too.
The wind answers my call.
I'm just showing Shin how much I love him and his chain.
Why don't you do it on the runs when everyone else crits?
The challenger's down. This is
Yeah, like don't do it this run.
Or
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
No, but that guy is.
God damn.
that guy, you mean everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sarah, they light them all week here, by the way. Fireworks go all week.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the
Yo,
wolf
thank you,
in his own
Hokyo.
lair?
How was your day today? Today is my turn to sandbag. But I am really hoping that some of my teammates get very good runs.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I think there was a puppy cat situation.
The challenger's down.
Your day's been well. Been working on crafting and gathering. Awesome. Are you doing like moon crafting?
Oh, 1 second.
Okay.
No worries, that's what this one's for.
Yeah, there's like half the time I can get the GCD, half the time I can't. Although I think it's better to clip the GCD and not unmend if you can't get it. And you're getting sands. Oh, the etherical reductions. Yeah, that's fair.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat
I
the
wish
wolf in his
crafting
own
and
lair?
gathering in this game interested me as much as it interests other people, because I feel like it can be a large part of the game to engage with. I just don't have the passion for it. The moon crafting was cool. I liked that for a bit. It was alright. But I mean, I like parsing, so I still get to play the game and enjoy what I'm doing.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
And shazam. Dude, sometimes it's before the servers even go live, right? People have like the data mine stuff and they
With Fenrir's might.
they put it through that one website. Is it called Garling Crafts? Is that the site? People have moon crafting macros now? I thought it was too hard to automate. People were saying you had to do macroless, but that's crazy. I bet it has high requirements on your gear.
the air. The challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Okay, this is for people. Okay. That makes sense. That's fine. If it was just for like low end gear, I would maybe not agree with it.
Must have hurt.
So what I'm doing with this sandbag is I'm pushing so I have full mana, full gauge, and salted earth in every burst window.
Surprising ways. Oh, where did that colossal thing
That
come
way,
from?
that way we're pumping. You know? What is Raphael? I don't know what that is, Nagi.
You know, my faint
That was
range.
too much for the challenger.
I think that was me.
No, it was
Not
over
bad. Not bad.
Yeah.
We've scarcely begun.
Well, that was also me. I didn't faint.
Am I cooked?
Everyone else is. I don't have the muscle memory of like faint in specific spots.
I'm the opposite. I have to press something when I'm pressing nothing. Thinking about some other stuff. I think I can actually get missionary up for that too. Oh, Raphael's website with macros. Okay. Okay. That's cool.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Chat.
Oh my god, Yuno loves Shin. Shin love Yuno?
Sure.
What an interaction.
Happy now.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Best love is the love that comes from within.
Goodbye.
Oh my god.
Aluka joined me.
He's disoriented by so much love being spread.
How did that, was it roulette trial?
Do the
party?
macros change between the crafters that you're playing, or are they the same no matter what crafter job you're on?
Weren't you in like a party finder roulette? Did you have it set up as like roulette trial or whatever yesterday?
Yes.
Was that forked?
He was into this content.
Fair enough.
You don't have to clear 5, 6, and 7?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, it's the same no matter what. I see. Because you want to be able to just use the same abilities across each job. I don't know if certain crafters have specific abilities that are unique to them or not. I don't know if it works that way. You could tell I just don't know a lot about crafting in this game.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Because you gotta practice. Root Abominator 4.
Good.
Actual Brute Abominator 78. That's crazy. How many times do you think you pulled this boss?
Let's begin, shall we? the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I think probably at least 1,000.
Probably Prague always played, so.
Yeah.
And this tier has been like extra super giga impossible for replayers.
I'm Sugar Riot.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Actually, kind of all the
Sugar
fights.
Riot takes ages. Yeah, Sugar Riot. Dancing Green's like the only one
Speed, it's as if there's a pack
that
of them.
doesn't go terribly because you can just die 100 times and it doesn't matter.
That's true. Except in PF. People don't know how to recover at all. And they die during the critical moments, which is...
But yeah, the Sugar Riot always goes like...
With Fenrir's might,
Especially because every time you
I
make a
rouse
new
storm.
character for this tier, you have to spend a bunch of time people figuring out how to work with each
The
other to
wind
do
answers my call.
the ads in Sugar Riot.
Which is crazy.
Yeah. It wouldn't be so bad probably if I didn't try to do multiple groups so that people had to come on bolts with no gear.
Yeah. Well, because you brute force it eventually.
Yeah, because like if everyone was always on main, then
Wait, Brute?
Yeah. You brute abominator it. There's just brute, the word brute mentioned.
it was just, can I not stand in siege prog?
Phase 1
and not
is
die?
cooked.
And then this fight's weird because, like, face value, it's like one of the most Final Fantasy one-on-one fights ever.
True.
Except for ultra-violent.
Fenrir's power can be
It's not
wielded
like
in
ultra-violence,
surprising
that
ways.
Random. People are just like really bad at it.
Where did that come
People are really
from?
bad at
Him,
Beck and
the
Moonlight,
millennial
which is
or
surprising to me.
Yeah, Beck and
Millennial
Moonlight,
and Beck and
they
Moonlight,
say shows
people
a
are really
bad
bad at
strat.
it. Yeah.
For
No,
Party
like,
Finder
just
anyways.
half
Like,
room, please.
yeah. I said that in Prague and
You
they were
just-
like,
you
it's
just
not
look.
half room, it's quadrant. I'm like,
No, it's just.
But it is
room,
half
you just
room.
dodge.
You're just choosing quadrant.
Yeah, it's just 4 half rooms and you just don't get hit.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Oh no, that was too
I mean,
much
it's
for the
fine,
challenger.
depending on how you look at it, because you can do it in quadrants, right? Because it's like split 2-2.
Yeah.
But if you do it half room, it's like, I think it's always safe.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely
It's
begun.
like a very intuitive mechanic for me because it was, like I said, very Final Fantasy 101. Here's some stacks, a stack and some spreads, and you do some half.
Lukai, stop.
Just walk around.
You heard?
Yeah.
I think the other fault with doing it in quadrant is people lose their cadence on where the last dodge is safe to get there if they don't go to the middle. Which you could obviously just go to the middle, but some people are sliding. Oh dear. That's gotta be the death, right?
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
heads.
I'm definitely doing this front now. We're gonna want it at like 15% at the minute.
Try this!
4. 4. In.
Yo, how's that for correction?
No, I will not lose. I need more power.
Yeah, we're really good at
Fenrir's unbound might!
Something you guys might not be seeing is the way we're sandbagging and correcting the damage. We did fucking good. That's exactly where we wanted it to die.
Alright, let's focus up and do this clean so that way I can see how it's looking.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Watch Luca.
I will rend all asunder.
For sure.
No.
Sorry, I should have loaded.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
You'll have nowhere to stand. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
He is giga up there, that's cool. Morning, Rise. How are you doing?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Yo, Wolf. How are you doing, Nakari?
The wind answers my call.
Yeah, I have a lot of fun doing parse runs, but I would like some other stuff to do. Maybe I go get more fruit totems. Sometimes I get FOMO, or sorry, not FOMO, imposter syndrome. Like I feel like I can't do the fight. Like I've cleared Fru, obviously, but still I'm like, I can't do it. We're gonna miss West Tower.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I'd like to point out that on my screen, I was out of the line away before it went off and still hit me.
Yeah, this snapshot is really dog shit.
You need a new monitor.
I popped sprint, I ran it, I was out of it, and it still hit me.
What's what you do in a lot of fights? Get imposter syndrome? What game came out?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I haven't heard any complaints about putting the boss here, so I guess it's fine. Alright, Wind Fang coming up, so we're going to be paired. I can start popping my mitigation coming up for the Revolutionary Rain or Eminent Rain. Cast will begin now. It's Eminent. Pop my 15%. Pop Sprint at the end of the cast.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Run with the boy. Get behind, take our clue. He's gonna jump.
With
Missionary.
Fenrir's might,
Rep.
I rouse a storm.
Refresh. And then we get our Delirium combo.
The wind answers my call.
Get our window all the way up. Not really a big matter right here. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we don't have a healer Sandberg anymore.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
I can fix Komashi's life.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
All I'm gonna do, chat, is basically just give him Oblation. TBN on Yuno, Oblation on him. It's a GG, you know?
Bear my biting wings!
The sandbag in this fight's so unique. It's not for the whole fight, it's just for a little bit of it.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Oh, whoops. It doesn't matter. This damage down is irrelevant. Oh, it just became a little bit more relevant. Much.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh, Mecha Break! I remember seeing stuff about that. It looked good.
Try this!
Southwest, southeast, 3, then 2.
Oh, we have.
There was a spread in there.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
That was, you know.
That pull was a whole experience. Diddle-dee-dee. Mecha Break was not Armored Core. How's it run? It looks super high requirement.
Yeah, I died because I sort of forgot after stack spreads that I had to move in behind the wind wolf heads. Like, oh yeah, that's here. I tried moving it just a little too late.
Wait.
I'm ready.
Okay. Front mission? No. I have not. But does that sound cool?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
Alright, let's bust him up. Ooh, that's a huge comeuppance. And a good torque lever, too.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Who dat? Is that Dan? Hi, Dan. Doing well. How are you? You good?
You must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Alright, big bursties.
Fenrir's power can be wielded.
Do not
in
copy my
surprising
gameplay right
ways.
now. It is degenerate.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Mondo degenerate.
Fly true. Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Celebrating your grandparents' 70th anniversary. That is insane. They have lived so long and been together so long. That's incredible. You doing anything cool with them? Or I guess anything celebratory? $90 and $91. Wow. Isn't that something? I think that's incredible. I do.
my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Ocean. God.
Try this!
4. Then 1. This.
No, I will not lose. I need more
Well,
power.
that's Helios personally because they had
Members
a little slow.
unbound might.
Yeah, so we kind of burst a little bit earlier with the big hits.
Idiots!
And then maybe overcompensation for the damage down.
Maybe,
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
and now you know how I feel.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
It's like a car crash in the middle of the winter and you're going 2 miles an hour.
I will rent all asunder.
Outlook. Over here, come back.
I'll move after that.
You'll have nowhere to stand. Dodge this if you can.
Am I doing anything for the holiday weekend? Trying to keep my puppy's ears safe.
The power of wit unleashed.
The fireworks get to be a lot for them.
You cannot escape from
Rona.
the wolf.
Right. Next is in. Right. Next is out. Left. Next is in. Left. Right. Am I dead? Oh, fuck.
Oh no, that was too much
go
for
with-
the challenger.
Oh, look at that.
Back at you!
Coming. You're not locked in a cast there, are you? Okay. Check it. Check it.
Maybe in.
Find your platform.
Oh, shit, yeah, that's what's on mine.
Keep going, puppy. Okay.
The
Yeah,
challenger's
I jumped
down.
off, so maybe we went
This
wait.
is the end.
Yeah, and then Chef was able to take this one platform, but it was fun for that.
All to defeat you!
Yeah.
This boss doesn't die.
We ended up having 4 DPS on one side.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
It was Lasheba and Aluka and someone. Right, because Aluka was with me as tank, so automatically north.
Yuno
Yeah.
was on the.
And
I
then
was
Yuno.
supposed to be
platform.
northwest.
So, yeah, Yuno was up east. I was south. I would have gone to Yuno.
I could have moved all the way there.
Yeah, you would have been southeast Shin.
Yes, I mean I was there with Yuno, and then everyone else decided to come there to have a party.
Hmm? You guys were all, yeah, one from tanks. Yeah. I don't know what happened.
I just kept seeing.
It's
PKs
probably
come
from the
over.
dodge. It was probably from the dodge. You just
Yeah.
have to remember that you're
Yeah.
gonna have to move based on where you entered the dodge, right? It is what it is. You're here to laugh at the memes. Odd is so funny. Thank you very much, friend.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I gotta be right back after this one.
wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Need that guy. I got to do the funny dodge and I don't want to.
Funny dodge. Oh, sorry, Eunice, that 1 sec. I gotta go to the bathroom then. I'll be back.
what you saw why they're doing the maintenance tonight?
No idea why.
It's because they're taking down all the servers because they're hot fixing the queue system for a Cold Crescent. So now, starting tomorrow, a group of 48 can just queue right into the instance without having to do six groups trying to get in at once.
Wow, it's almost like they should have did that from the start.
And they also taken my idea what they had for 3 weeks, where it's coming later in 7.3, where it's if 40 people queue in, it's locked until they get into Fort Tower, and then it unlocks for everyone else. Yeah, it is crazy. Like, they took what made DRS great and just decided to ruin it and then bring it back later. Oh no, I meant I meant that you can shoot directly into the instance. You don't have to go try to get into an instance and then avoid snipers to get into it. Ah, no changing your mind.
At least you can understack more power, couldn't hear us, I think.
Actually, there's a certain point where going under max before tower makes things slightly easier, but you have to be really good at the content. But the thing is, the more people you have, the more samurais you have, which means the more damage you deal. Because then Inanagi does like 800k unbuffed. And it's 100% accuracy, so it never misses.
I'm back.
Don't believe that, but you know, 2025.
We'll see.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'm so sad I never played back very much.
Can the challenger defeat the Lord?
Alexander. It's great. Gordius is like sitting outside the foot of the Colossal. It's cool too because you would see people come out with new gear equipped and you're like, oh shit, grats.
I wonder if you can keep up.
This is my biggest enemy.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Cam. We go back in it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Good question.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
That was pretty good. Insulted with good save.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
This is okay.
Not bad.
That's okay.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
here we go. We do the loop-de-loop around. 2 people cleanse, and then we move on. The fight design in this fight in particular is interesting because, like Shin was saying earlier, it's very cookie cutter Final Fantasy XIV, but at the same time, it's got a couple of quirks about it that might catch you off guard if you're not ready for it. Like this mechanic, for example, catching the timing. It's something that you're used to if you've played the game before, but for some reason people still wipe to it in Party Finder. They go too fast, they do the wrong debuff, whatever. And then yeah, Moonlight. Get our buffs going.
Bear my biting wings.
This upcoming mechanic's interesting because there's a couple ways to do it.
Still you stand.
You can look for the bit for your new north, or you could just do it based on your colors. I like doing it based on colors. Our group opted to make the bit north, which is also fine. So like here you'd be like, oh, okay, that bit's north, and now we spread. But you could also just do it based on your color cardinal, and that's fine too, but maybe you would need sample size to make that a more solidified strategy, which you don't have in Prague. Ooh. I just used my sprint, now I don't have it for this upcoming mechanic. I'll just have to play well.
Try this.
4. 4, 4. I really like 4. Maybe a bit ahead, by the way. Until I get hit by that, because I went too far.
Down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I think we're okay.
This is still too fast.
Get the red one off.
No, I will not lose. I need more power.
I can pull back a lot of that.
Fenrir's unbound might.
Kill the boss, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Egads, the ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare
Oh,
yourself.
I used Shadowbringer.
There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all asunder.
Left out.
have nowhere to stand.
When we're doing runs like this, by the way, chat, do you prefer to have commentary or have me yapping, or do you prefer to just watch the run? I know everybody's a little bit different, so I'm curious. I think last time I asked, people preferred to just like watch the run. Cool.
The power of wit unleashed. Cannot escape from the
Out. Right. Next is in. Left. Next is donut. Left. Next is line. Right. Last is in. Right.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Back at you.
Watch where Puppy's resing. Okay, you got blue good. Mega Luca.
Yeah, he got blue bad.
Well, blue's the only one that can be solved if you have res quickly. Green wouldn't have been possible.
Unfortunate. What happened?
bullying. Well,
Focus on my headache.
you don't want it to sneak up on you out of nowhere.
Look, I don't think it's gonna be very sneaky. Oh, I can't remember how this works. I think double. Okay, this is out. Yeah.
I want a new glam.
I'm slowly starting to remember. I haven't done this fight in forever. And you guys can tell me how the audio is now that we're like in an instance. That would be a nasty surprise. Let's not do that. Audio still good? Good.
I think we're
Don't
both
leave.
running Rampart
Don't
during
leave. Come back.
Tethers.
Game audio is a little low. Okay, I can bring it up a little bit.
Yeah, just because they can use the middle out earlier. But...
As long as there's a way, make sure that does not happen.
Yeah, I mean, I just have to forego an edge in my burst for that, which is fine. The alternative is you die, because that not having TBN is super lethal.
It's better to live. I just prioritize the survivability.
Xcog's like, nice, happy for you. Yay. Yeah. All right, let's do this.
Let's begin, shall we?
I don't know the direction that Marvel Cinematic Universe is taking right now. It's a little weird. Because obviously we have the Fantastic Four and Doctor Doom coming. Right? But then on the like series side of things, we also have like they introduced Red Hulk through Thaddeus. And like Agatha all along introduced Mephisto, who's like, you know, Satan. And then we have
I wonder if you can keep up.
Miss Marvel introducing basically like the young Avengers.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Makes me wonder if they even know the direction they're going, or if they're just casting a wide net, seeing what people like and going from there. I don't know if that's like comic culture though.
The wind answers my call.
Good job, Blast Auto. Lost most of the people that have the spark. I made the first run of movies hype for people. Yeah, exactly. They're just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks, man. I don't know if I subscribe to that though. I was a huge Marvel fan, and now I'm just like, I don't know. I guess I'm sad. It feels like I've lost something. Does that make sense?
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
It was a great era for cinematic universe movies. Like the Iron Man, Thor was pretty good. Avengers, obviously, Captain America's were good. Like, I don't know, it was all pretty good.
Fly true.
You can understand the general consumer not giving a crap anymore. Yeah. Like superhero stuff had its run. It's like when dinosaurs had its run, and then like space people had its run, and cowboys, you know? It's like generational.
But we've scarcely begun.
I think it's generational.
I'm fucking with Saki-chan.
It's gonna be okay. I think our damage is gonna be a little off.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Dodge heads.
It was like 3 movies and a show for like 5 years. People burn out on stuff. There was also Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. There was also the DC movies, and then all the spoof movies that people made as knockoffs. There's a lot, man. It's a lot of Marvel. It's not just Marvel, right? It's just a lot of superhero movies.
4. And then 3. In.
Held my potion this time.
Was that good?
Like a GCD too fast, I think. Because like
Did it halfway.
at point one did halfway. We want it to be like
Yeah.
80%, right? Depending on who's parsing, I guess.
Did I die just from overkill?
I mean, yeah, we're giving mid to people.
Maybe it's okay.
I don't know if you have second one there. Like I'm bidding Kamachi and you know.
No, I
That
used
takes.
it on the non-track.
Check it after.
Specifically.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Oh, why did I do that?
There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all asunder.
Oh.
You'll have nowhere to stand. Dodge this if you can. The power of
Been
wind
spading.
unleashed.
Dark Mind Book. Lucas baiting. Fox baiting. Now we got Champion Circuit.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
Donut. Right. Next is line. Right. Next is in. Left. Next is out. Right. Last is in. Left. X. Credits. Got a vigil. Oblation. Dark Mind TBI. Perfect.
Back at you.
Damn, you're on the wrong platform.
Empire. You know me. I'll go when I see you go. If we have to go. Check towers. Sometimes lucky. Get ready to check boss. Didn't move. In. Oh, orient yourself.
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Fun sports. Find Shimmy, you know?
I will draw upon my all to defeat you.
Oh my god, Lightspeed Gamer. You love to see it. My man. I'm just living dead this next one.
Even if it costs me my life.
Help me, help me, help me, help me.
It's all over.
Good. Thanks for the physics. Although 65k.
Well, that was with 2 deaths.
2 deaths, yeah.
Yeah.
Puppy, you gotta figure out what keeps killing you there.
We know what's killing him.
Oh, and sorry, my buffs.
His HP hitting 0.
Sorry, my buffs on the first minute on phase 2 were delayed. I got stuck on teleport swapping. I teleport over and I teleport back for some reason, right instantaneously.
That was 6k overkill. The shit I'm doing for like TCJ works like maybe 60% of the time, where I'm teleporting mid like TCJ cast. Such a small margin of error.
Yeah. The way I was calling it too, I don't know if you noticed my segmentation, like I'm treating the teleport as its own weave window, because I mean it has to be, right? I can keep calling that. I don't know if it's helpful or not, but I can keep calling it until it's like cemented. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
I'm gonna get some water before we go back in.
1 mil each if we consistently see UR. Okay. Stop, nerd.
What's that one with the fizzle above your head?
Oh my god, my emotes are not alphabetical. That's better.
Oh, Fish's stream is getting pixelation.
Dude, Rin is filling the... Oh my god, is it because my emote log is on? I can see every single one of those emotes in the emote log. Display log message. I thought that was if I had it on. Oh no, maybe Rin's got log messages on. I sweat.
I just typed the weirdest DM. Read my emotes from
Oh, what? Thanks, Maddie.
Said Murica. Vex is a good emote.
Read my... I did! It says, Rin Karigani hands Zelfie a cranberry meatloaf milkiss. That sounds disgusting.
Look at my teeths. Eee.
That sounds awful. I gotta open the lesbian.
Huh? I just typed it's July when she said that.
I'm
I got
opening the
lesbian, I
lesbian.
think. But it's July.
Look at your teeths. I'm looking at your teeths. Yes. How's Maddie? Okay.
I said, is there a rock hard men bin for the critical engagement in the Cold Crescent? We need to know.
Hard men in.
Inquiring
oh my
minds.
god.
Inquiring minds.
Room it, but good.
What is it? Paste bin? That's the main website. In my thirst for battle, there I see it. I feel like we should put a game up on the side of raids where chat goes. Did we kill that boss that time? We did, right? I got a 93 while bagging. Dude, that is insane that a run where I sandbagged is my PB.
That's what happens when you don't kill the fight.
That's true.
Sandbag?
I killed the fight like 5 times before we started running it.
On Steam sandbags?
Yes.
All day, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And why not?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ooh, that's gonna overcap me. I thought I could get away with it. There! Ooh, ah, ooh. Howling Blade's so crazy. What do I think of this fight as a design? I think that Wicked Thunder was cooler, but the vibe of the arena here is better. That's what I think. But the actual fight itself,
Oh no, that was too much for the
is the actual fight itself is okay. Like the design in the second phase of this fight, not as cool as the design of the second phase of Wicked Thunder. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't have rolled it. I just assumed first minute. Are we out of ironing the kinks mode?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
And close that window. Let that press. And I have a combo to do that. That's okay. But I'm also supposed to sandbag right now, so.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Did you know what's crazy? So, I saw something a couple years ago about the cast list for what they were doing with the future of Marvel. They cast Borat as Mephisto. It's honestly kind of cool.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the
I was afraid after he did Borat that he wasn't going to get like a serious role in anything. He's a good actor.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
It was actually pretty cool to see.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
And he's not some like red demon in spandex. Oh god, fuck me.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, look at casually committing third-degree murder.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I mean, I assume by the end of today it'll all be good.
It's not solvable, by the way. Yeah, it's just figuring melee uptime for this fight is such a bitch.
You got hit your fair number of times? Oh, Shin, you took infinite.
Isn't the issue not that it's a bitch, but that it's so finicky that you can take one step to the left and be and get killed by 8 things at once?
I do believe that is what that means.
Yeah.
I wanna have to do the fucking stupid dodge, but I might have to, because if I clip at all, it's fucked.
The one where you stand in the puddle?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll start doing it, I guess.
Stand in the puddle is crazy. How tight is that for you?
Pretty tight. That's why I don't want to do it.
I will open the floor to this. Actually, never mind. Gonna say I could eat.
Suggesting it doesn't work.
Well, what do you think I'm suggesting?
Zeroing it out.
No. Giving you guys more wiggle room by gap close canceling and taking a damage down because I'm sandbagging there anyway.
For what?
If there's a better angle for you guys.
The issue I think is when he jumps initially to one of the sides.
Oh, the first jump.
Because he can't gap close follow it if it jumps away from him. Because
Yeah.
like,
And
if
you
close too early,
have
you
a
get
moment
damage
where you
down.
could sit in the middle, but it's scary. I can almost never do it.
This tier has really made me appreciate Shikuchi. It was so dogshit last year.
Yeah, they brought back fighting for uptime, and suddenly people are like,
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah.
I want to get damage down until I don't.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
See if I can make it.
Reacting in time is difficult. Probably not if you live in California.
It's probably extreme lazy.
Good, it's time for the patented Rin
Gamer
tech.
house?
No, I was gonna say the Leviathan tech.
I
Where
wonder if you can keep
you change
up.
your skill speed between phases.
Too bad you can't remeld anymore.
Such speed,
No,
it's
you
as
have
if
to
there's a
food.
pack of him.
I missed that guy.
Yeah. And Getsu's foresight.
With Fenrir's
Give it to
might,
again.
I rouse a storm.
Liberation. Cool.
The wind answers my call.
So what are we thinking? More Pokemon Unite streams this week as well, yeah? I mean, I can get some games in tonight, maybe. I'm like Master 1280 right now. I still have room to climb. I need to get up to 1600. I don't need to, I want to. Yeah, I
Stop
want
taking
to.
infinite.
Gonna be
It's
war.
fun.
Thanos snapped off half my mitt.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Boss should be at 43 right now, so I'm gonna keep hitting.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I swap again the bars.
Your flight will be a cool 70 degrees with slight turbulence.
Water.
Looking at total flight time of 2 hours and 50
Bro,
minutes.
it disappeared on my screen. I love Super Turks.
Yep.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Hi, Shia. You know the other thing I could do,
It's
chat?
as if there's a pack of him.
I don't know if you have any interest in it, but you almost had that, man.
This is
Fuck.
cringe.
Want to restart and try again?
With Fenrir's might.
I don't mind us just grinding that out until you don't have the DD. Because the second phase is solved, no?
Yeah, mostly, yeah.
Yeah, if the tanks live, the second phase is pretty much solved.
No. I mean, I don't know what everybody else feels, but I think that it's probably the most productive use of our time is to get that revolutionary down.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I'm so good.
So what I could do is I've been playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory off stream. I'm only in chapter 3, so I'm still early game, enough to give you a synopsis of what's happening. I could play that on stream. It's been like my my comfort game.
Let's begin, shall we?
Playing through it to get ready for Time Stranger, which does not need you to play another Digimon game to get into the franchise. It's pretty cool. Digimon Survive was also a game we played a couple years ago on stream, and that was more of a horror type game, which was really cool, like a horror like life sim. And so the new one, I can give you a little synopsis now, and then I can give you another one later. His revolutionary reign, let's see. Moment of truth for Aluka.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I should bring more off. Fuck, I need to use it later.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Remember last time we were doing this, I had all the timings correct.
I'll pop it at half cast. I don't know if you have wiggle room there. No. Especially because rescue has a little delay. That'd probably fuck your cast anyways, right?
Alright, I was thinking that because I didn't know about that. I was thinking that can he be rescued just as he does his last GCD? So he.
It's fine. I think that you sprint later.
Yeah. I was using it too early before too, but half cast works okay for me.
Yeah, the make or break is in getting the initial dodge when the boss jumps to the wall.
Let's begin, shall we?
Fine, like it's been fine.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yep. Okay, so in Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth / Hacker's Memory, there is a virtual world, the cyber world, called Eden. And it is a cyberspace where, you know, you have your identity, basically like Ready Player One you could think of, where like your online identity is your identity, so
I wonder if you can keep up.
you really don't want to lose that. But there are hackers. And there are hackers that steal your account. Or do nefarious like hacks, etc. How's your GCD alignment on the second one? Is it the same as the first or different? Like revolutionary second.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
That makes sense.
Yeah, which it will be.
Hi, Dragon. Welcome to the new home.
Answers my call.
I think, right? Welcome to the new home. Okay, so in Hacker's Memory, you play the role of a student who has had their account stolen, and sorry, let me talk about that quickly. You play the role of a student who has had their account stolen, and they're trying to get it back. So they become a hacker to kind of network and find out who it was that took their account and to retrieve it. Along the way, people are using these programs to carry out their bidding, called Digimon. They think that they're programs that were created by a hacker or an engineer, but what they don't know is that Digimon are real and come from another dimension, you know, the digital world. But they don't believe it, they don't buy it.
Power can be wielded in surprising ways.
They just think they're like tools to be used. And so you acquire a Digimon. And you join a group of hackers who are like anti-hackers. They're like stopping people from nefariously doing bad damage to Eden. Cool. And so now you're working for the Hoodies. In actual Cyber Sleuth, so not Hacker's Memory, in actual Cyber Sleuth, you play the role of a detective agency kid who is, you know, checking out all these things that are happening in Eden. So you're playing like two halves of the story. Both find out about the digital world, both get Digimon, and both are basically trying to save stuff. What that boils down to. Yeah, but the new one doesn't have, it doesn't, I mean, if it does, it's probably going to be callbacks or Easter eggs, but it doesn't seem to have any direct ties. So they talk about being from the digital world in Digimon's story, Hacker's Memory, but you don't actually visit it, right? The humans are like, yeah, bull, we don't believe it. You're just lying, right? And one of the main characters, she gets a Wormmon. Who's the green guy you saw in the trailer that looks like a worm.
Bear my biting wings.
Probably where my birth ends. Nose build
How
gauge.
delightful.
And I can show you some of my favorite Digimon. Like Vmon. I have Vmon in my team right now. I also have a Shoutmon. Shoutmon's cool. It's one of the newer Digimon in the series.
A pack of wolves.
Shoutmon confused with like most Digimon in existence. There's actually this battle against a big bad, and Shoutmon like absorbs the power of most friendly Digimon and becomes Digimon X7. It's like Shoutmon X7. It's super cool. Dodge. Not yet. You had some stuff to get done in the States, so you had to move the vacation dates around. I see. You still fly out the evening of July 8th. But Snoopy ended up needing some paperwork to come on the plane and such. I see. I understand.
Try this.
3, then 4. Out.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Spinning my camera 6 different fucking times.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? The challenger's down! Is this the end?
So I
What is that
went
name?
to dodge the Windheads, and I put my big toe
My
outside.
name, Euro Elite Speak.
You shouldn't do that.
I know I shouldn't.
Just amputate the fucking toe, right? Then it'll never be a problem.
True.
I'm moving. I'm like, did I just die? Oh, I actually walled it. Oh god.
So that last sequence is fucking cringe.
Huh.
I need to map it out better.
Wait. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna make a phone call, so I'll be muted for a few minutes. Yeah. Yeah, 10 large cheese pizzas. Pick up. No, just one plate. It's just for me. Could you imagine?
Pretty sure this dodge is like EE2 on the hard pattern, the hard one to dodge. How they weren't consistent. Like the second one was free, but the first one was faster.
I remember when someone told me that they
probably depending on how much you spend, right?
I remember someone told me that the EE2 melee uptime, and I'm like, why would you ever want to do that? Yeah, I was forced
Because
to do
you
it
want
as
the
a range.
uptime.
Like, how many
You were
more GPUs
forced
did that
to do it as a
have?
ranged? What do you mean?
No. I was forced to do the uptime spots for EE2 as a range instead of just doing the normal north or out spots.
What?
Why?
On EE2? Are you talking about EE1?
Which
EE2 is the one that EE2 is agnostic. It doesn't matter where you dodge. EE1 is the one. The one with the squares, and there's like a T that's EE2. You're not required to dodge any differently than other people, though.
Yeah, I think I'm just getting some things confused. Yeah, it's been a while since I stepped in there. The fights are the hate at this point.
So for some reason that fight first.
Uptime Witch Hunt was tight. Uptime Witch Hunt is maybe what you're thinking of, where you had to do some really weird baits depending on who got hit first.
Oh yeah,
That's
was
probably what you're thinking. But it was fun.
Oh, yeah, this is like, yeah, I could do it. I'm like, yes, this is just something that I have that doesn't impact me at all. So why are we doing it? Because
it impacts others.
Okay.
Yeah. Team game. And Fizz range have infinite movement, right? So it's no big deal.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
Scholars also have infinite movement if they choose to use the worst button in the game.
I love minus 90 potency.
Just for fun.
For fun. As a treat.
I slam that button in Prague though if I have to.
Oh yeah, this job is based in Prague because you just fucking run around.
Although I guess.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh, revolutionary time.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Dude, it's so funny that they gave this job Cerebism and they gave Sage. Okay, well, I needed those guys.
We both went.
Well, you know, look at this thing, right?
That's the
Everyone
best
else?
part. That's the best part. I like stun locked myself for a second because I went out to my spot and I saw Esther and I'm like, oh, am I on the wrong side? I went, no, I'm not on the wrong side, but I didn't make it back out.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, I think
They gave me Seraphism and they gave Sage Philosophia, and one of these buttons is much more powerful
is
than
Seraphism
the
the
It's the one
Sage
that
mode?
lets you- Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Your shields are just like 50% bigger for fun.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I think last expansion, Sage won out in Prague for the ability to on-demand shield, but this expansion, Scholar fixed mostly a lot of that.
Yeah, that used to be one of the biggest draws, is like being able to shield while moving was very, very nice instead of doing scary shit.
Yeah, it was really good for like a final phase top.
Yeah, Sage was on release. Sage was pretty good in top.
I think Wrath Flames too, right?
I wonder
It was
if you
good in
can keep
DSR.
up.
Other than the
Although
part where
you didn't have
exploded
Expedient.
to alternate event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack
Like
of
there was a good reason to bring both, and now that Sage job just doesn't exist. I don't think.
That's true. Well, I guess now your reasons to bring double shield, which is
Okay, it's just not
fine.
good. Okay.
The challenger's
Oh.
How do I ping this?
It was not fine.
Oh, if you were Sage, we live.
True.
Yeah, let me kill phase
If I
two.
were Sage, I could
Slower.
press solo for free.
When is the patch supposed to hit?
It's 2 a.m. Eastern, I think is when they're.
I'm sorry.
They're starting maintenance.
7.3.
Oh, August, early August, so probably the second
Let's
week?
begin, shall we?
Okay, so
I think it's
so not interfering with PAX
August
West.
5th.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
it's August 5th for sure, or August 5th
100%
for,
August 5th.
for people theorizing what early August
100%
means.
August 5th.
No, that makes sense because they're running the Moogle event, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, if they gave the Moogle event dates, then yeah.
I just didn't check it because I don't care about the Moogle event.
The Moogle event is going to
I
ruin my
wonder if
life.
you can keep up.
Don't play during events.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Can't wait to add another 5 hours of things I need to do every day on top of.
No, there's only like 3 exclusive
They're not
rewards this
behaving
time.
again. No, I need the maps.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
you get earrings that are coffee cups. It's kind of cool.
With Fenrir's might.
Yeah, I need the level 70 maps that give guaranteed portals so I can get the fucking thief maps. Sob.
The wind answers my call.
Last Moogle event I did like infinite hours of Orlanvale.
Are you storing them all, friends?
Oh, they stack. Those ones
Oh.
stack.
Thank
Yeah,
Christ.
that's another reason they're good. Oh my god, my ad low. Yeah, I have 421 in my inventory.
The map that's granted from the Moogle event or the thief map you get
Yeah,
from
the map from the Moogle event, and they're really nice because they stack. So when I'm grinding them all to try to get them to drop thief maps, it's good. And I have to grind all the thief maps to hope they fucking give me the final floor.
What's the thief map
The
drop rate?
ad achievement. Huh?
What's the thief map drop
One
rate?
in. I think it's
But they're not out of the fight yet.
1 in 7.
Fenrir's power can be
Wait, hold
wielded
on.
in
I'm trying to remember.
surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
I think my expected number of maps to get out of my 400 maps is like 150 or 200 or something.
Oh.
That's not.
The challenger's
I
down.
bet that's ended it.
Is this
That's
the
not
end?
out.
It was out of the arena. It was fine enough. I can help get some maps.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Yeah, normally it is 1 in every 5 to 6. These are guaranteed portals, so it's 1 in about every 2 to 3.
Thinking I'd just do the dodge on the first one. And if he jumps far on the second and third ones, I just accept it.
You just take it at that point because your run's going.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
I feel that with third
I do
rain.
That's what I do when I have to take the teleports in second phase. If I got a clip, I just clip because it's like 12 minutes in already.
Let's begin, shall
It
we?
sucks on the out patterns.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Give them a place on the teleports.
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the
wonder if you
champions.
can keep up.
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of
Change into Digital Masters 2, save the digital world.
Oh no, I have a DD.
Digimon? Oh. Damage down. Sorry, I got the digital
With
world in the brain.
Fenrir's might. I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
You did hear Digimon. I fucking love Digimon, man. There is a Oh no, I didn't press Salt the Darkness. Man, I was looking at the chat. Didn't think about my timer. Anyways, Time Stranger looks pretty good. I'm excited for it. I like Digimon generally.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
What? How did I tab to... Okay. Tab to the enemy not on my screen. Very good.
Oh, Dragon, welcome back. They're not going bad. They're not my runs today. I'm sandbagging. But we'll see if anybody gets a good rank 1 or not. If it's not rank 1, it doesn't actually matter. They're relevant runs. I got a rank 3 on Brute Abominator. Who cares? Second loser. I mean, it was rank 2 at the time. It's rank 3 now, maybe more. Come back.
Bear my biting wings!
Thanks, Sarah. But yeah, the actual rankings, if it's not 100, it basically doesn't matter.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Wow, that was bigger than I thought it would be.
You pulled massive amounts of Cypher. I did not get Feignin in my 40 pulls, but I do have an E1 Cypher. And I like that.
Try this!
2. 2. That's gonna be a very fast skill.
I'm not gonna potion.
I'm not gonna burst either, I'll just won't do anything.
No, you still burst. I just didn't use my potion. This is fun.
Alright, let's kill the boss.
No, I will not lose. I need
400%. What's her E6 do?
Fenrir's unbound might.
You guys can't see my little Vmon, can you?
Rings be destroyed and they fallen below.
Now you can.
No matter what becomes of my
Yeah, I just don't know what her E6 does.
There's not an option.
I never look at what units E6s do.
How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
DPS. Shadow Vigil. Oblation, Dark Mind.
Stay on your feet.
TBN.
I will rent all asunder.
Right. In. DPS.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Shower time.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed.
And Renewal. Autos are good.
Come. You cannot escape from the
Donut. Right. Next is in. Left. Next is out. Left. Next is in. Right. Last is line. Right. That's about. Supports. Shadow Vigil. Oblation Dark Mind. TBN.
Back at you.
Rampart. Feathers. You ready to check boss? Didn't turn. Out. Wait, go.
Wait.
DPS.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Sometimes lucky.
Not weird.
You know. Yeah, I mean, it's just funny because you were already stationed, right?
Yeah.
I will draw blood my own to defeat you.
I just slight hold.
Come on,
How long?
Go.
Just keep going for now.
Yeah. This is my minute. Just tell me once we're gonna stop and I can bottom out my damage.
Like 5 UCBs should be fine.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Hold.
I'm gonna bottom out now.
Hold, everyone hold.
Even if it costs me my life.
Ah, fuck, I need one more UCD. They
That was a
started
clean-
dropping so fast.
Yeah, that was a cleanish kill though.
Yeah.
That was the
Well,
end of people's burst, which is like.
when you say 5 GCDs left, we're like, you know, disesteem territory and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like went from like 3 to 1, so like instantly. That's fine.
Oh, by the way, I did figure out that's that twin bite. I can feign it, which I did that run, and it barely comes
Yay.
back just in time for
Oh, yeah, let me check this. I think I can save the TBNs if you guys make sure you get the blessing every time. Let me check.
What was it?
PC
Yeah, I can
exploding.
paint there every time because it came up just in time for our group stack.
Without the TBN, Shin, it's 261, give or take the 5%. Which is like we have 271, so.
Yeah, let me look at what's going on.
Well, if the feint's there every time, now it's something like 246k.
Yeah.
Better.
It should be there every time as long as I remember it.
Yeah.
What's the asterisk?
No asterisk.
What?
Oh, fuck, that's after the 10-minute, right? Yeah.
I think so. I don't remember.
Yes.
That specific buster, you mean? Yeah.
Everything fucking blends together on that face.
The one that's faintable should be the 10-minute.
It's after Champion Circuit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you should be good to skip them, and I will just...
The 8-minute we have to use the
We'll just both
TBN.
pay
but-
attention to what you're doing. Yeah. We'll just
But that's
pay
fine
attention
because
to
that's the
who needs health.
Yeah, the 8-minute's the proccable TBN that we can carry in.
Yeah.
Yep, and then like I said, I'll have
Yeah,
faint there as well now. Which check if you just making sure. I'm pretty sure it affects it, but you can also check the log to see if faint.
It
applies on
affects
It's
it.
good.
I don't see why it wouldn't.
Yeah,
It affects it. Rep affects it. Like in standard mitigation, reps usually.
Okay, solid. Well, it's just like sometimes faint can be a bitch with some of these bosses.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think it
But it's
should
coming
be
off the
okay.
boss.
Because the blessing's another 20k health, and that would have fixed
Oh.
the one where you Esser died. So.
I
Six
would
has
also
some
say,
weird
Esser.
stuff as well.
I don't know if this is good for you or bad for you. Maybe what you're doing is better. But I know you're using Dark Mind on the Buster when we go to the tethers and towers at the beginning. But I'm saving mine for when I take the cleaver tether. I kind of go gigolo there. But like not low enough for a Living Dead to proc right now.
I think I also have all the
Oh my god. Oh no. What is it? For 6, like I'm pretty sure at least. Like you can feint when she's doing like the yellow slimes. You can feint the yellow slime hitting the person, but the yellow slime exploding is a different entity. and it can't be fainted. It's so terrible.
Yeah. Like, I do the same thing too, but I don't know which one's better. Because I think the way you're doing it, if you dark mine to the Buster, you can also dark mine the autos at the end of it, but then I don't know if it's back up in time for Twin Bite.
Twin Bite is fucking magic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I can. I
And
think
then
I can fix it. I think I can. skip
one
it.
of the hits of the Buster going over to the Tethers and Towers is magic, and the other one is a physical cleave.
Yeah.
Which means you only get the 5% on the Twin Bite from me. Chungus faint.
Yeah, but
it means I
5%
can
on
do
a hit
I
that
can
big
do
is
the
still
Illum
decent.
Yeah, I can do the Illum every time, and I'm pretty sure I can. Because if it looks
Oh, you said
like you're gonna
blessing earlier, but
take
you mean
about-
both?
No,
Or-
both. The
Okay.
blessing is after the UV, so you just need to make sure you get healed.
The
by
UV to
the
top
fairies
us to
nest.
take the Buster, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
illumination for the Buster.
And I think if you catch that, and we have Illum and Feint, I think I can
Then
save
TBN
both
is
TBNs.
saved.
And if
That's-
someone
that's
is
really good.
below, it looks like about 220 is what you end up taking, ish.
That makes sense.
So if anyone's below 220, I can fix it. And if you're both below 220, then I guess we just cry.
Yeah, and then like I'm using my second faint, so I'm using 4. I'm using 1 on the initial like raid wides, or the original party section, and I'm using the other one at the start of the air tethers.
It's probably 235, right? Because we're gonna have diminishing
Is that the
returns with that
top one,
much
you
mid
think?
at that point. Because we have Shadow Vigil, Dark
Well,
Mind,
on the
Oblation,
last
Feint,
one-
and Illum.
On this one, Esther took. I guess this is like 130. It's 124 plus 94. Yeah, so like 1 or 230.
I think 230 is probably the 235, maybe the high end.
Okay. Yeah.
Because your illumination is gonna go from 5% down to like what 2.4 or something.
So yeah, something like that. But it's okay. I think I can make it work.
But that's still much more manageable than 260k.
Yeah. Because retraction's another free. What's your
You also-
fucking max HP? 220? No, 280. You
2
said
258 here. It's 271 an instance.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Between
But, like-
between all that shit, I think I can save both TVNs.
And we only have to be healthy beforehand because the Shadow Vigil will heal
Yeah,
us
because
both after.
the vigils pop.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I wish I could make the Indom hit both of you somehow. via magic.
I wish somebody else's oblation like stacked with your personal if like you used your own on yourself.
Yeah. I wish I
But it
could
is what it
lustrate
is.
using Recension. I wish I could do anything. Sob.
Dude, in an ideal world, right? Like Gunbreaker is actually meta for parsing, and then getting TBN while giving Heart of Corundum is OP, right? Because I translate
Yeah.
the Brutal Shell buff, but
The
also
Brutal Shell, yeah.
but also TBN's buffed on me because I have 20% more HP from my 40%.
Yep.
Fucking incredible.
Yeah, if only. Alright, I have to get ready to go to dinner. Bye bye.
GG.
Bye.
Farewell.
Good night,
Tomorrow,
everyone.
5 p.m.
Yeah. How did the end of that feel for you, Luca?
I should have said the hold sooner, but it's fine.
Was
I think
it
in the
like
future-
I'm not sure if you saw someone ask, but it was like that
They're
specific
asking if
poll,
that's
or will it
specific
be
or
all
yeah,
polls?
generally.
Wait, what?
Because I think asked in chat if you want it to be that late on that specific poll or all the polls, because I think want's faster.
Like every single time,
You
or
want slower, but it's better to be slower than faster.
Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah.
So I should just say to hold sooner, and then everyone hit to make like when we know for sure we're getting what we need to get off.
I mean, it makes sense,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
You told us before we wanted 1245, and that was 1243. So 1 GCD is
Yeah.
Yeah.
what you
so that
initially
was
said.
I didn't expect that the HP to just melt instantly like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of classes tend to be like
Well-
heavy on the back. Like I have 10 Regendo and Zesho and fucking 2 other weaves.
Yeah, that's the end of the burst and everything's backloaded.
It's.
Yeah,
I
if
I
could
think in
know
the future, what
before-
you should say is hold at 2, right? Because then we can delete the last 2% with the last of our big burst. No.
Well, yeah, that would
Like
only
if
be for
that
Uno,
comes up,
if
like a
we're-
very
if we're
specific
only-
situation.
well, if we're only playing for Uno in that situation, we would have to hold before the burst because then we're just
Yeah.
not feeding.
Yeah. Like a Lucas special case because personal.
Yeah, because he's 8 DPS, so I can literally sit there and not hit the boss.
Yeah.
It's kind of like how we did one of the other fights. I remember Rin streaming, so I can't.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I
last-
could just say it about Gunbreaker, right? Where I needed my burst and Sonic Break to last, versus
Well, yeah,
not.
Of course. Just in the future, I'll say to hold sooner than that. I just wasn't sure.
The damage dealt by follow-up attacks from Cypher's talent
Like
increases
it was-
by 350%, like in
3%,
addition to what they already had. That's awesome.
It like went to 1% in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
That's really strong. I like Cypher a lot,
There's like 2 GCDs from
but
everybody.
she has the potential to be really weak.
Maybe I shouldn't have LB'd there. I don't know.
No,
Hard to
LB's
say.
definitely 1.8%. Actually, maybe I don't know.
Hard to say.
1.8%.
Well, we would have we still would have deleted the last 1.8%. That would have been fine if we didn't hold. Because like I know some of us still had some big buttons we didn't get to press, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'll just make sure to pay attention next time.
Yeah, I'll keep more of an eye on it because, like you said, we were just sending LB. I wasn't really looking at the percent that much.
Like I know all of our runs aren't clean. Could you put up that one Gunbreaker run so I could just see like where I sit ASP wise?
Oh yeah. I'll go through and look at it.
Because I'm like 67 right now with a rank 1400, so I assume I'm probably top 20.
Hold on.
That's fucking
I'm
crazy.
very similar.
What do you got going on? Also, like it's so when you get competitive with the end of tier logs on the early floors, the damage variance is like 100 DPS is a difference of like maybe 200 ranks, right?
Yeah.
And what's really funny about M6 in that regard is like it just fucks you.
Rank 321 because I have a rank 769.
That's good. That's strong.
Which is a blue because no one plays Ninja.
What's so funny? The ASP on 6 for you right now compared to like Dancing Green, obviously, right? So you either look like you're one of the best ninjas in the world, or you're just fucking dog shit and you're griefing.
Not only that, but if we posted it, I also have 120. But no,
You
this is so funny.
you should just tweet that out and be like, I don't know how to cleave.
Ninja, you always dog shit. You say that.
Yeah.
All the Ninja players play Viper instead on
Or run.
6.
Oh, do you have a Viper kill? You should get a Viper kill of 6 that out DPSs the ninja run and have it public.
I don't even have it at 100.
Oh, that'd be so fucking funny.
Nope, I don't have it at 100. I have the weapons.
Huh?
Yeah. Well, they dropped.
That's good.
No one else wants to play it in my fucking group because Viper is ass. Viper is ass in anything except for 6 in like the entire game.
Yeah, that's a noob trap. It's just easy to play and it's free uptime.
Wait, she doesn't have to tally the damage for.
In every other way, it's built. It's beat by
Interesting.
every other DPS. Like Samurai is a better 8 DPS. Reaper is a better gauge job, and Ninja's a better scouting job. Like it is just worse in every way. And it doesn't
Viper?
have the advantage of Viper.
Nah, Viper's got the one advantage of Prog. That's it. Because you can do whatever you want, and you don't grief the. Like you're not gonna have it in rage because you didn't burst well, right? And you get the uptime. That's
I
but
mean,
like
I feel like
I value
it's not the
Prog.
same.
Yeah, good thing about it is.
Yeah, well, I mean,
free
you
uptime.
bring those two, right? You don't bring Samurai to like Prog.
Yeah, you don't play Samurai really, unless it's
No,
just
you
like.
do not bring but no. I'm
And
saying
like,
Ninja,
and you don't
Ninja's
bring
good. I mean,
Dragoon because it doesn't have a personal. I mean, if
And
you're gonna bring
Samurai's
Viper, Dragoon, you
fine.
bring Viper.
And the context matters is the thing.
Yeah, like if you're just a run-of-the-mill melee, then you're probably just playing Viper.
Yeah, if you have a good player, honestly, the best.
They might play Monk.
Okay, yeah,
If
Monk,
you're
Monk
feeding
Ninja is actually
Samurai-
solid as fuck. No,
Yeah, but if you're feeding Samurai and playing Dancer, it's like a whole different story.
But like
Or
Monk
if
is
you want
Monk
the-
is invincible in Prog, right? Like you're not gonna fucking
or if
die.
you want the real thing, you play Ninja and Red Mage. That's probably the real
You're
answer with
pappy.
Picto in a Fizz range.
Yeah. Yeah, I
It-
agree.
I mean,
That's the
Ninja is
real
always a safe bet unless it's dog shit for that patch or whatever. But
Yeah, which it has been dog shit once because of the
6.0 is dog shit.
Yeah, but then they hot fixed it, and then before then it was what? Back when Red Mage increased physical damage
Very
with
crushed.
Yeah,
Emboldened.
Shadowbringers.
Yep. And so Ninja wasn't as good because it couldn't play with that.
Dude, okay, so before that though, you know there used to be like slashing and piercing buffs and stuff.
Yeah.
You would actually just Fuma Shuriken over Raiton because it dealt more damage, and you could cast it faster. Remember, Mudra used to be so shit that you would, if you had to use more than 2 Mudra combinations, then you would just clip. Period.
That's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, and people used to be like, I miss
good.
the old days of Ninja, and I'm like,
No, they don't. They miss the first month of Heaven's Ward when it was faster than it is now. That's all they miss. That's it.
What they actually miss is pre 5.1, I think. Because that was when 5.1, I think, is when they like killed Shadowfang.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, I like Shadowfang. And then there are still some ninjas in like the balance who are coping, or they haven't been anymore because one of the main people who was doing it got muted / banned or whatever. But they would always cope about Huton being removed and how it's like such an awful thing that it was removed. And I was like, nah, man, it was pretty. Huton was pretty boring. Like, what's it called?
I just realized I haven't done this season of the Beast or whatever at all. Like the PvP thing.
Kazumatoy. Kazumatoy is also really boring, but it at least doesn't make the job worse. Because Huton on Ninja made the job worse on any fight with downtime.
Oh my god, it's
because like you'd either have to overcap,
yeah,
or you had to use up one of your fucking mudras during the downtime. And like that was they were like that was skill expression. And I was like, it just made the job worse for a basic press a button.
Yeah.
Like sure, Kazumatoy isn't that interesting, but
it's kind of cool because you could uncombo your GCD and have it be a gain.
I actually do that sometimes when I mess up when I'm going with you guys and I'm doing JP rotation. It's still a gain for me to do an uncomboed Aeolian Edge inside of the buffs.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's on purpose, but they haven't hotfixed it, so...
If they hotfixed it, that'd be so fucking stupid.
Yeah. But I mean, they hotfixed fucking...
Did they hotfix Bolide? Fuck me.
Well, what I was gonna say is they hotfixed Boot TK. Which was an uncombo thing.
I mean, that was...
Bolide's the most egregious change that nobody asked for.
Yeah, I don't know why they changed it.
They made it work worse.
No, I still think it's Trick Attack.
Nah, bro. Wait, why?
Because changing Trick to be self-only isn't bad for Ninja. It fucks over every
they
other
still
job.
get Tokomori.
Yeah, but I'm saying it makes all the other jobs in the game more boring.
I don't know what iteration of Trick I like the most. It used to be an option. You had Trick Attack or Sneak Attack.
Yeah. No, but like them making Trick self
But I mean, make it
it's so
because they wanted the 2 meta instead of the 1 minute, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
fuck.
but
It's funny. It's funny because the jobs that suffered from not having a 1 minute burst, like Paladin and Black Mage and stuff, they ended up just changing so that they just have the bursts.
Yeah.
And then, but like the trick damage was done.
Yeah. But like a lot of what I've heard from like it's a bunch of tank players are like, I'm so bored between my 2 minutes. And I'm like, imagine if you had a 1 minute trick to put your shit into.
Now see, maybe I'm just a relic of the old, but I still play as like even when I'm playing Monk, I play as if I'm doing the positional still. I don't know why, but
I do that too.
And then when I'm playing tank, I still burst the 1 minute as if it's a burst, right? Because you never know. Like shit happens. Sometimes you got like double jobs in 48 player content or whatever, and like whatever.
Oh yeah, but no, that's why I missed it. And like even Bard still fucking would like misses it, and like there were some other jobs who missed having like a 1 minute buff to feed.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing is that it really didn't affect Ninja, but it affected other jobs so much, and it made other jobs more boring. And who asked for it? I don't know. I feel like the game would be so much better if they actually just, or at least Ninja would feel something. No, the game would be better. Not so much better, but slightly better if they
Alien
made Trick party wide.
Diabrosis? Badger.
Then I don't know what they would do with though. They'd have to increase Trick's duration though to 20 seconds. To make it match the others.
they have put themselves in a corner that I don't know that they can dig themselves out of.
Yeah.
And it kind of sucks because I feel like every patch, more and more decent players are just losing interest in the game, and it's I don't blame anyone.
Yeah. For me, like, I don't know, Ninja, while that it sucks, I don't think there have been any other, like, bad Ninja changes recently. I don't really give a shit about being able to move during TCJ.
Where is it? Oh, here they are.
In fact, it kind of makes... It feels better now. I could not imagine having to fucking TCJ during phase 2 of this fight with, like, the teleporter bullshit. That would actually be so terrible.
Move.
Yeah. Fuck that. Imagine trying to TCJ and, like, FRU with all the bullshit that happens. Like, the phase 1 with the fucking back and forths, or even in phase 5, like the fucking last one during Exo Waves.
I'm gonna go to Fru. GG's.
Yeah. Alright, GG's.
Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pee. I am back. What are we doing here? Are we VC together? What's happening? Do I tell them I fell in?
Pog.
Which one are you?
I'm C. H2.
Repio?
Yeah, you're D.
2 R2. D2R2, you know, the robot.
Sure.
Is my gear appropriate? And it's appropriate enough. I remember how to play White Mage, right?
Sure.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
I remember how to do this
Honey
fight.
Badger don't care.
Surely.
This is spread. Oh god.
Blue is safe.
That's true. Oh god. I am hit. I'm struck. Dude, this guy really wants to be on the outside. Do you have a res for me? Do you have a Swift?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go die now.
Okay.
Oh crap. Okay, get me.
A feeble shield protects
And then also heal.
How about you?
Oh shit, fuck me.
Only I can protect her.
What's going on for you?
Well, you know, Prue.
Yeah.
I've been waiting in Party Finder for the last hour and a half, and you came and saved my life, so thanks.
You were waiting for a very long
I get to play the
time.
video game. Yeah, thanks to you, I get to play the video game. Your loggies finish early tonight?
Yeah, the Shin had stuff to do.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that Shin had stuff to do.
Yeah. I'm not.
We haven't been in Fruit together in a long time, so...
That's true.
For the longest time.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
I built, like, a bunch of shoe racks today at work, so...
Very cool.
Show me your strength.
Stack. Read 'em. Blue again.
Light claiming.
I stay down. You go up. You go up.
Okay.
Oh, that guy walled it. The Paladin was saving the run.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew they were gonna say something about the tethers. But it doesn't matter, it's between the two of us, but yeah.
The tethers weren't the problem.
Yeah, PF
Also,
is fixated on this fixed feather strat.
I hate
so
the north-south. Not in reclears, they're not.
that makes sense.
It's
I can do
rolls
it
and the
either
people
way,
who know how to do the fight, but also like,
Yeah.
if it's you and me, just don't worry about it.
I'm the only one
Yeah,
fit
I
to
won't.
protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Chillin'.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her.
Only I can do it.
If it's north and south, are you north or are you south? You're south, right?
South. Yeah.
Okay.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
I am yellow and blue.
Sure. If you want to be.
I do. Alright, I remember this mechanic. I remember this mechanic.
Your blood shall freeze.
Yeah.
Cleave.
Well.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Crazy dragoon with their back flipping.
Yeah, it's usually what they do. I don't know where I go here.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Spread 'em.
Light consume you.
We didn't have our gunbreaker.
Yeah.
I think. I didn't really see.
I think we had too many people, I feel like. Or maybe too slow. I don't know. Alright! It's coming out of me. The nerves are going a little bit. My heart is beating very fast.
You do whatever it is you're gonna do. I'll do whatever it is I'm gonna do. We'll meet somewhere in the middle.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm the only one.
It's
fit
fine.
to
I'm
protect
only
her.
like actively having a
Shitting.
panic. Shitting. Okay, that's the other thing I was gonna say, but I was debating whether or not I wanted to say it.
Alright.
You're no match for me.
Hey, what's up?
Being here.
A feeble shield
You?
protects nothing.
Also being here.
Come, show me your strength.
What if we spread?
But maybe.
What if we spread again?
But maybe. Short south.
You're a white mage gap closer.
Yeah,
I love
that is what
that.
I did.
Yeah, I know. Fire. Lightning. Lightning. Fire.
Oh my god.
Did I almost clip you?
Somebody did. Is this person gonna come over here? No.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
My own tower. Tower for me.
Yeah, me too. There's 4 people in the center doing center
It's
things.
crazy.
My tower was kind of like a peach.
Mine too.
No misery.
Tower for me.
You would stoke the fire.
I'm glad you got the reference.
Yeah, and I precasted a holy so it would register the damage.
Nice.
No.
Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
In. They are more in than us. I got Kaido.
I got dead. I think the DPS, one of them faded the cleave in the wrong place.
Maybe.
Because that was intercardinal puddles, right?
Cleaves are in line with the puddle.
Yeah.
We are not in line with the puddle.
Yeah, and there were puddles on the cardinals, so we put the snowflakes on the intercardinal. Everybody else's was where mine was, so. Cleaves with circles.
Yep.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Hug your buddy.
You're no match for me.
No,
Okay, don't then.
I shan't.
I don't think your buddy's gonna like that.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
We went like back to back. I was like, I got your 6. They were like, I got yours.
Come, show me your
And that's the way it was.
Axe again.
Glad you're calling it.
Axe. I have to, otherwise I forget. My short-term memory in this fight's pretty bad. Hairs. Blue.
Light claiming.
The last lockout I did of this fight, I accidentally did the thing where I crossed the center line and flew the other way.
Yeah.
I felt like a real ding-dong. Lightning. Lightning. Fire. Ooh, spicy.
Yeah.
was a little scary, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
And I usually am.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
This is my tower. My tower for me.
I have a Digimon.
Do you?
Only
No.
I can protect her.
Oh. I don't know why I bothered shielding there. Epsis.
I'm gonna cast Holy now. There's the registration and a crit.
Oh, damn.
Hot damn. I'm too hot.
Call the police. And the fireman.
Hot damn. Don't believe me? Look at my watch.
Just watch. Oh.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Out. Sprint if you have to. You do. Go.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
No. Yes, we will sink into silence. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's like a little bit more. Not optimistic, more like
Sink
evil.
into silence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the way. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Darkness be gone. Light consume you.
That guy's gotta be in his spot. So they're like jumping, trying to show where to go. So funny. Two's in.
Darkness be gone.
Buddies, 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 buddies,
Oh.
buddies.
I read that wrong. Fuck. We're done.
Why? That doesn't
Oh.
fail us. We're not done. Just DPS.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Then
Be
we
near your
shall
knockback spot.
unleash the light within.
Shield us.
No.
Yep.
I won't let you.
Cool. I was a little spooked there for a second.
Yeah, just don't be.
Okay.
She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen. My power surges.
Oh god, I just shot this melee. I was so scared of the puddle, man. Why are we melee LBing? We were really late.
We didn't make the check either way, yeah.
Yeah. That was my cone that touched it, but we weren't making it.
Alright, I think I remember now. Who's your south buddy? Is the Dragoon or the Reaper? You know, I don't know. I think I'll know after we pull. But it did seem like our South Crystal was dying slow, so maybe it was the Reaper. I think it was the Reaper. This party, by the way, is a mill if we consistently get to UR. Which is
Consistently.
mill.
It's not happened yet.
Yeah. No, I know.
But
That's
I
why
do
I
not
said
fuck that
if.
mechanic up. So, you know, when we
No,
get
you
there,
don't.
they can count on me.
I'm the only one fit.
I feel pretty comfortable with it. I just don't get to see it very much.
Yeah.
Payers.
Yeah, my
And yes,
part
I have the
is
Reaper.
the Dragoon.
And yeah, I did notice our crystal was dying a little slow, so that would make sense.
Yeah, I misread it. I should have misread mine, but it is what it is.
Come, show me your stress.
You'll be following Snoopy, who's been hurting you to bed. Okay, sounds good, Dragon. I'm glad they've been doing their
Good
job.
night. Wed. And then buddies. I like buddies. Blue.
Light claiming.
Wow, wow. Wow. Wow, wow. Wow.
Oh, why'd I press that? It was not targetable yet.
Lightning. Fire. Lightning. Lightning.
Fang needs to leave. I think they're just watching and reacting, maybe.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you?
Dude, healer's baby mode for priorities. What the heck?
Yeah. They, you know, they gave us some nice and easy pryos for a good portion of the fight.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
157k of latest misery. That's crazy.
Damn.
Be me. Do damage.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In. We are more in. Bang.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink
Wow.
into silence.
Cool.
Reap! Darkness be gone.
Reds.
Light consume you.
Picto, this
Where's
is
our
not-
north guy?
That should have been Picto
I think it should have been Picto.
I was middle, so I had to go directly south. Damn.
I need space.
That was an implosion.
Alright. Well, the DPS started on top of the Picto to begin with, so the tethers looked a little fucked, but it didn't matter because it was
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. I just know that a support on my left had a tether and a support on my right had a tether, so I had to be middle, so I had to go south.
Yeah. Yeah, that rotate only affects the it only affects the like support in the end, which is the off tank. Hi
Yeah.
Yuna, it's not going bad. How are you?
H2's got a pretty okay job for that. Yeah, the Reaper was getting there like giga late both times. Thanks for doing Fru with me. It's nice to raid with you again.
You're welcome.
You know, if you want to knock on my door, you could knock on my door.
I mean, they're like, they did it 3 times. Brother, if you made 3 mistakes at work and got fired because you made 3 mistakes, like if you hit your head 3 times on a desk and then just got fucking fired because like this 3 times now, like that would be psychotic behavior from your managers, no?
Yeah, let's not have a third time happen though, please.
Or if or if you forgot to put like crispy chickens in the fryer 3 times. Like I don't think that's like so egregious that you should be fired.
Yeah,
Zelfie Fish wants to collaborate. Fuck that.
I do. What?
All right, I'll do it.
Start sharing chat. There. Now I can talk to my chat and you can talk to your chat. We just had somebody just left the party, so we just have to wait to refill. But it's a DPS, so it hopefully shouldn't take too long. And while that's happening, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and Rin can entertain both of you guys. Both chats.
All right, AFK.
What the? You're dumb.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like,
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you do your thing. I think if people get way too mad, way too fast at things, and they need to just chill a little bit, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. Look at this sumbitch. This bun. Why do they look awfully zodded? Yo, Skywalker. It's going okay. How are you? We're just chilling. I decided to help out Fish because I saw they were in a 7 out of 8 party and I looked at what it was and it was Fru. And I was talking earlier about getting back into Fru and doing a little bit of Fru. So here we are. Maybe get a little bit of prog. Maybe. We'll see. Celebrating your birthday by watching the stream and working on MSQ. How far into MSQ? Happy birthday.
Yeah, we just met Skywalker today. They came to hang out for the first time. So they were telling me about their MSQ experience.
That's great.
Yeah.
Chris Lionheart.
And they were saying they want to raid someday soon too. Oh, I gotta fix something, because like halfway through the poll, I realized I couldn't see my stack for like if I had 2 or whatever, because it was behind the enmity list.
Oh. Yeah, that's
So I
something
couldn't
you're
see
going to
if
want
I
to take
had-
care of.
Yeah, I fixed it. Did I get the ready check in time? Oh, I did.
Yeah, Badger did not. Mushroom.
Badger, mush.
Oh, that's you, Eleanor. You do have... Don't they have sort of Zod's, like, aesthetic?
Yes. Yes, they do.
I could play Astrologian. Maybe I should play more. Astro-Wogen.
Astro-Wogen. Woo, 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 woo. Am I okay?
I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, then that makes a whole lot of sense. Who stole whose look? What food are you using in here?
The cookies?
Oi, mate. Cookie?
Yeah, the mate cookies.
Oi, mate.
Can't seem to remember no atin.
Gonna get down on some cookies, mate. I did it all for the cookies. Crafting the cookies. Come on, so you can sell those cookies. And use them when you're
I can zoom
here.
out
Use them when you're
so
here.
far now.
Oh, is that
This
not something you could do on the
crazy.
PlayStation?
No, I couldn't see the whole arena like this before.
Dude, Shadowbringers is a good patch to do, Skywalker. I hope you enjoy it.
The only one fit to protect.
He said.
What?
When you get to 5.4,
Oh.
you'll be in, like, this guy's territory, actually.
Yeah. This is when I started raiding. Bam. Bam. And you played White Mage this tier.
I can't believe I'm at 600k DPS right now, and you're at 5.
Show me your strength.
Stacks.
That's nuts, no? Also not true.
So nuts that I don't believe it. Stacks. Stacks again. Orange.
Light claiming.
Red.
Orange,
Why did I say
got.
orange? I never say
no
orange
idea.
as a call out for that. I know it is orange, but. Sup. Wow, wing. Wow, wing. I mask the nervousness with gremlin energy.
Yeah, not very well,
Fire.
though. I'm just kidding.
Lightning. Fire.
Oh, God. This is fine. I didn't see who had the last one because it hadn't picked yet.
It's you. You're the last one.
It was me.
This is helping. Having a friend in PF helps with the nerves.
As it should.
Thank you for being my emotional support friend.
The hell?
How about you?
I mean, I think you're a friend and you've been a good emotional support for me for a long time.
Yeah, it's true. I am emotion.
That is true. Me too.
Dude, am I gonna have to pop this guy with an Afflatus Misery? Bah!
Nah.
I did it.
Oh.
So that happened.
The fires of conflict.
Dude, she's crazy with her
I
fools.
would.
Fools. You would stoke the fire with what? Wood.
Conflict. Oh. God, where'd yours?
You would stoke the fire, then it cuts over to Portional and it's just wood. And he's holding it in his hands like a cardboard cutout guy.
Your blood shall freeze.
Cleave.
Out. You don't want to be there.
Oh.
Who the fuck just brought that in? The
I
ninja.
have no idea. No, the Picto. Oh, the ninja or the Picto?
The light shall
The
usher
Picto
in
said
peace.
F sorry, and then the.
No, they said F sorry like 5 minutes ago.
Oh.
It was a Shikuchical.
Shikuchiku!
They brought an icicle into the middle with Shikuchi. I don't think you saw it, but
It was.
obviously it must have been the ninja because it was your partner. Because it dropped at 3.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It was fucking one of yous.
It was one of yous! That's a good meme. That's a
don't
good
get it.
meme. Oh. It's you had to be there, or have watched the TikTok.
I'm the only one fit
Oh.
to protect her.
Maybe you could send it to me later.
Yeah, I'll show it to you later.
Okay.
It's fine.
Read 'em.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
You're no match for me.
I've just heard you say that. That's.
You have
I
heard
didn't
me
realize
say
it was
that.
from the. Yeah. Yeah.
You want
this
me
is
to
what
drink
Ultimate
water,
Rating
Dia?
is really like that. It's
I
not
will not.
serious. This is true peak ultimate rating.
Are you kidding me? I'm taking this so seriously right now. I'm
your
quite
Yeah.
literally thinking about onion rings from Burger King. It doesn't get
That's-
much more real than that. Ain't onion rings from Kelly's, I'll tell you that much.
Facts.
Steaks.
Thanks. Spreads.
I'm gonna cast one more of these.
I'm gonna Zoe.
Alright.
They were way too far out and missed my shield.
Light claim you.
They're not gonna res? The only reason I don't res there is because I'm worried the knockback will get me, but you were fine. They were fine.
They just
based
said
on the timing
wallet.
you res.
I'm not gonna fight.
Yeah.
Their party, they want a wallet, we'll wallet. No damage downs because Cess fixed it, so... Well, I mean, we ended up getting them anyways, because it was fucked, but like...
Yeah.
I'm not here to fight, I'll just say okay.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Dude, do they think it's on content right now?
Even on content, when our Picto died, we could still make the check.
Yeah. You're not wrong about that.
And we had a red mage and a Picto. We didn't even have 2 melees.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
But our group was pumping
People,
so well on content.
people that
we were
are
killing during
progging
hours.
aren't going to understand that because they're seeing the worst of the barrel.
Facts.
Use Zoe the shield when we come in.
Yes, I do. I Zoe for the second hit, rather.
You should Zoe for right now. Because we died. Not the second
Oh,
hit. What second
I did
hit?
Zoe that one.
Light claim you.
That time that had a Zoe.
Hmm.
I did it when you asked.
What heal are you putting out for your half?
Hera and an E-Frog. And we're usually full when...
And now we can stop this over.
But yeah, I do a Zoe as we come in, rather, is what I should have said. Are they not second winding there anyway?
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I'm gonna pay attention to what people are using here.
You're no match for me.
That Heart of Light is covering literally nothing.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Stacks.
Why did they wings that?
Hairs.
Light claim you.
Lightning. Fire. Lightning. Fire.
I haven't seen Divine Veil, but I might be blind.
A feeble seal.
Because it could be getting eaten by a dot.
How about you?
Yo, Shia, doing okay? How are you?
Hello, Shia.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
It goes here.
Your blood shall freeze.
Goes here.
Cleave.
Out.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Okay, good to know I still remember how to do that one.
Yeah.
Bong.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
We got doubled up.
Light consume you.
Did the melee get shot with a cleave?
Where is your Divine Veil? I gotta go.
That's where the Divine Veil went. I guess we'll never know. Well, thanks for raiding with me, even if it was for like 40 minutes.
All right, well, I don't know. I think I did okay. I mean, I like told the guy it would be fine for damage, and clearly like they didn't like that, but something else is fine. Welcome.
Well, we did something.
APOC Fumbga. CT cleanup Fumbga.
Fumaga.
Totem not derust at all.
Well, let me tell you, according to Fumbaga,
Hamburger.
were they, because the Gunbreaker was M1, right? Or T1, the Gunbreaker was main tank?
Yeah, why?
According to Fumbaga, the tank, the off tank's party mitt should have been on the first Cyclonic Break and the Burnished Glory.
Yeah, I know. No,
Or-
not and the Burnished Glory. Only one of their
Oh.
mitts. The rep goes up
Oh,
on
it has
Burnished
an
Glory. The
asterisk,
other tank's party mitt goes up there.
Yeah. Yeah. But at the very least, it should have been on one of those mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, Cyclonic Break 2 doesn't get any mitt from anybody other than the healers. Which I don't think is a good thing.
It should be getting tank mitt.
Yeah, unfortunately, it only has
Although, I mean,
stage, like,
you
shields.
should be putting hollows there.
I can, yeah.
I don't know why you wouldn't.
I save it for the...
Nope. You're gonna say that you're gonna save it for the Burnished Glory, where a shit ton of other mitt goes.
Yeah. Actually, I pop it like halfway through Fall of Faith because it heals and then gives barrier and also is mid.
Yeah, but we die during the downtime.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to throw hollows there, but that is the button that I would put there.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that.
And then I would hollows again during, or either that or Panheima, and then, you know, it comes up again for Shiva stuff. But, I mean,
Yeah.
that's just what I would choose. Since we are dying and you're the only one who can control that, that is what I would press.
Yeah.
That's up to you, though.
So how'd your loggies go?
Fine. I was sandbagged today. And I still PB'd, so it's...
There you go.
No, not there I go. That means my runs are bad.
Oh.
Dude, 106 degrees Fahrenheit for Shia yesterday in their apartment. That's fucking awful.
Gross. It was like 92 here, and we don't have air conditioning at all. My head's been like... My head was killing me at work today from the heat, but thankfully it's... Stream distracted me from my head hurting, so...
Yeah.
Like, I might do it more often for now.
I'll be your queen bee, queenie bee, queen bee. I'll be your queen
Yeah.
bee and queen bee me.
I mean, I can rest easily knowing that I didn't make a single mistake in that party. And that makes me feel really good. Every time I go into Fru, I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna shit the bed. And then I end up not making any mistakes.
That's how you do it. Shit the bed and then don't shit the bed.
Yep. Just keep shitting the bed until you stop, right? That's how you raid in Final Fantasy.
Is it weird when people have subathons that last for like a month and they're not anything different? They're still like they stream for 6 or 8 hours or whatever and then just leave the stream up while they go do whatever else and sleep and stuff.
A huge fan
and just
of when
call
people
it a
leave their streams
subathon.
up overnight.
I don't mean overnight. I mean for an entire month straight.
Yeah, I'm not
Or
I'm
or
not
in
a
this,
huge fan
you know,
of
in some
that.
cases like 3 months, right? Like at that point you're just streaming every day. Not a subathon.
Yeah,
It's
it's just it's a marathon, but for me a subathon means like you're gonna stream for like 12 hours straight.
if you have to work on the
normally stream for
weekends
4
ever, you're gonna
hours.
call it a workathon.
Yeah,
Like for your job.
yeah.
I got a workathon today.
Everybody's workathon and workathon.
Dude, Rise, it's basically retail.
Yeah.
That's just working at Best Buy, man. You know? But without the cool name. I'm having a Best Buy subathon.
Where'd you get that chess piece?
Somewhere you'll never get it.
What? Excuse me?
Where'd you get that chess piece?
I got it before you did.
That's wicked. D-Rust, P3 Plus at least. The fuck are you saying?
I'm doing the legendary beast.
Oh, I thought you were just going like,
I mean, I have been known to do that on occasion when distressed.
That's why I thought that's what was happening.
Well, I initially was gonna do a different song because I heard P3 and then I was like,
Where did Maddie go?
No, leave, no. What is this for?
Where did Maddie go?
I don't know.
Get in the party, Susan.
What for what?
Get in the party, Susan! Alk joined, no questions asked.
Yeah, well, Alk always joins no questions asked.
Who says I'm queuing for anything?
You might.
Oh my god. Just get in the party.
I get
What's the worst thing that
when
happens?
people-
Just get in the party.
We go into a party that I'm not equipped for, and then we.
I'm
end up
not
looking like
in a
prog liars,
party.
and then-
I'm not in a party. I'm not queuing us for Fru. Okay, now I get to do what I wanted to do. The fuck out.
Oh, that was it.
No, but I thought of it in the moment.
Oh. Yeah.
I wanted to hear the music.
Yeah.
Yeah, yo, now you're hyped. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
I'm gonna crank it up. Oh yeah.
If you hit each other with a thingy, you do the Final Fantasy IV, like, auto attack. You know?
Yeah. It's time that we
Etheric Polyaminoid. Polyaminoid Sigma.
Polyaminoid 1, Polyaminoid 2, Polyaminoid 3.
Ah.
Guys, I can't remember what Poly 7 is.
Where do I go from here?
I don't know.
There's a Digimon I evolved into today in Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Its name is Shoutmon. And I was thinking about him. And that's why I queued it in here, because, you know, Shoutmon would scream.
Scream.
No. I'll suck out your eyes.
Scream.
They don't say that, but that's what they would do if they ate your brains.
We're not unreasonable. No matter what you bleed.
We can hit each other with this. And then we get to do the cool little jig. We just make a line. Just don't move. Yeah.
Oh god, that's actually...
It's a dot. Just heal. Where do I go from here?
This is the tier of dots.
Yeah, it's true. You could polka to them.
I guess I could save Alk's life.
I'll save Alk's life. That was a guardian intervention. Let the dark inside.
Is this the one with the chorus XO? Yes, it is.
We're in Arcadian. Howling Blade is. Oh, I don't know what you're singing.
Oh.
What are you singing? The words. The real song. Nah, dude. We're not in Pandemonium.
Yes, we are.
Get hit by the front. Get hit by the front. Get hit by the front. It's over now. Look, it's cool. There's
Your
even a
little
little
fruit here.
emote. It's like chicka chicka.
Your little aloe aloe sword is like.
Yeah. She had enough of that.
I'm just a stranger. We are strange.
I'm not. The fuck? You maybe. KO!
Thanks for the Toxicon.
This is not where you go. Okay. You want to fight this one out? See what happens next time a tank buster happens. Alk took nothing. I'm in danger. Here, I'll give you passage.
Thanks. Wait, no, you didn't give me passage.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Hegemonani. Hegemonopoly. Hedge fund manager. Oh, Polyominoid Sigma. Dude, it's my favorite. You know what they do here? Look. Where's the safe spot? Stand in any danger spot. Oh, crazy. Fuck, kind of fucked up, though. There's an ethereal exchange happening.
It's a polyaminoid.
Polyominoid Sigma. I'm still not moving.
The lion.
Hey, I'm safe. Look at that. I just didn't move. Can you survive the rest of the mechanics by not moving?
Yes.
By brute force? Absolutely. Okay, stay exactly where you are.
Okay. Do I have permission to mitt?
Do whatever you want without moving.
Okay.
You can't dodge us either.
I'm not. I'm standing still.
Yeah, you're gonna do the thing! You like put your hands up?
Yeah, I'm cheering.
Alk's moving.
Yeah, that was easy.
Hope you die and lose
I took
it.
that raw. I took that raw.
I know. Hey!
Woohoo!
There's two guys.
Pepsi Man. Ah, it's Eric and Hot Boy.
Eric and his friend.
Oh, Badger?
The Miss, right? This is the Misses?
Yeah. Look, it's Badger, Badger, Badger.
Hi, Badger. Yo, you were doing well. I hope that we can actually like play again. I'll join PFs if I see them.
Samesies.
I think the group was, and we're in Voice with Fish right now, so we were co-healing together. I think the group was maybe a little down on their luck about damage. Like, when you're in phase 1, people are holding, so like your damage is higher than you think that it is. You just don't hold. I'm a fan of people doing their burst and stuff in the beginning of the fight as they're supposed to, and then holding later. But it is what it is. Are you gonna prog more? I don't know what your prog point is.
I'm
Good
at
shit,
APOC
tall people.
myself.
I ain't never heard of no APOCin.
But I feel comfortable. If I could just see APOC and actually get to prog it, I would be past it.
Oh, what part are you in now? You're stuck at APOC yourself. Are you do you have experience baiting, or are you not baiting? If you want to get past that mechanic, make sure you're the baiter and learn it. Get it down. Even if you take a damage down, not a big deal. P3 and Rage into P4. I can't. I could probably DPS. They need a Sage or a Scholar. Or a Pictomancer. You could play Pictomancer. Why are you saying like that? What the fuck? Your soul just leave your body?
I don't have my. I don't
But
have
you
my
could
bits.
play Sagi.
I could.
I could play Dragoon. Oh my god, could I? Can I?
Do you have your Frubus for Dragoon?
What do you mean? You just sink your gear down. Not a big
That's
deal.
true.
Let me just pull up the cheat sheet.
I mean, we could join it, but we can't join it with Alk in the party.
I don't know what mitt people use for mitt, but good for sure.
Room it, but good.
Lesbian cheat sheet.
Lisbon. What, you get all of your ultimate relativity spots on DPS correct on the first time?
Probably it's the same mechanic.
I know. I know. I'm just saying that's your mechanic.
I don't mess that
you know?
mechanic up, but I might. Let me take a look. Let me go look. Hold on. Oh, do you just stay still if you're a melee? What the fuck? You just stay still? Huh?
For what?
Yeah, thank you, Skywalker. I'm looking at light rampant for the DPS side. The supports cross up top,
Yeah.
right? The healer cross, but the DPS don't.
They do not. The healers do
They
the work
just-
for that mechanic.
They just chill. Well, the tank does too.
Yeah.
The supports do the work for that mechanic.
The supports do the work, yeah.
Ultimate relativity. If I have 10 seconds, I am either southeast or I am southwest. If I am melee 2, I am always southeast. And then the 30-second ice goes south. And the 20-second goes east.
I'm down. But I think
Davar party, Alk. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh, I think there's a tank spot now in that party.
Huh?
Oh no, there isn't. Never mind. There's still 2 teams.
There are both healer spots, though.
Yeah. Yay!
In which case, never mind.
Badger.
You would just always have the static spot in ultimate relativity, and I would flex for you, I guess? Or...
That's true. Yeah. I'm northwest if I'm 30-second fire.
Yeah.
Always. So I can only be west, northwest, or north. Those are my 3 spots for ultimate relativity.
Yeah. This is actually the fight that taught me about Tombstone.
Me too.
E3 and Rage to P4.
I mean, I think I know APOC well enough. Like, I know that as supports, we're either the red or the purple safe spots. I know that the healers are in the back. And I know that after the spreads, we move up the middle and into the middle. And then we stack, and then there's a knockback, and then a stack again. And I don't flex at all for APOC because I'm H2, so I am the bottom of the flex priority.
You are a bottom.
I'm a what now?
You just said that.
I said I am the bottom of the flex priority. I did not
You just
say
said
the thing that you said. I did not say the thing that you said.
I don't know anything.
Rude.
I'm gonna go make a character on light, I think. I have one in
Yeah?
chaos. Yeah, I'll make one on light. I'm thinking about making it on like Solid Snake server.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Why?
Tell me you're looking at my tombstone without telling me you're looking at my tombstone.
There is no Solid Snake server.
I know,
What would make you then why are you saying that?
because my character is on light and the server is Raiden, and I think Raiden is something to do with Metal Gear Solid. Because
What?
that's my character, which tells me that you're looking at my tombstone because I have my alts linked on my tombstone.
The mountain don't give back what it takes, you know? There will be blood.
Yeah.
You know that song?
No. But I knew as soon as you said you wanted to make a character on light, I was like, wait a minute.
I climbed up on the dragon's back. No, I have a character on light.
Yeah. Rin Kronkigami.
Yeah. He gets it twisted.
I made the character you just looked at because of the jumping puzzles.
I would like to hope somebody else didn't make it. That'd be account
Well,
sharing.
That character is actually in Endwalker now.
We don't want a galactic circus. You ever been?
Yeah.
Dude, some people say nut up
Target
or
Tannis.
shut up, but why not both?
Yeah.
Nut up and shut up.
Damn.
That's what it's like to work as a librarian in a prison, you know? Like,
Yeah.
Who's
talking in my Discord?
Nero Ye Scalvis. Scallops. Nerd Vertigo Scallops? Is that his name?
Sure.
And
Skywalker joined my Discord. Welcome on in.
who's the lady that worked for Gaius? Olivia Green?
Livia Sans Junius?
Yeah, that's what isn't that what I said? Olivia Orange Julius?
Livia Orange Julius. Yeah.
Yeah. Olivia. Nobody's named Olivia.
Sure, her name is Livia.
No, that's the Beetlejuice character.
No, that's Lydia.
No. That's the bell button that White Mage has.
No, that's Lilybell.
Liturgy. Liturgy.
Yeah?
You're
Because
supposed to
I
say liturgy.
I distinctly remember that in your DSR callouts you said Lilybell.
Yeah, but then you'd say liturgy, and then I say, oh, that's when you're really tired.
Oh, you're thinking lethargy.
And then I say, no, that's the game where you do the dance like this.
No, that's Lethal Company.
No, that's... See? Here we go. It was Yuna. Yuna used to work for Gaius. She's the one, the White Raven of Australia. Just kidding. I know she's from Newark.
It was fucking one of yous.
If I were to describe Yuna to people, I would say a gremlin standing in his Eustace Baggs stunt double. Do you know who that is?
Stay away from the summoner.
Huh? The slab.
No, I don't get the reference.
Brother, last week we got a summoner book, and this week we got a white mage cane. Like, what the fuck is happening? They're giving us the bad weapons.
Yeah? So is it super easy to parse well on Summoner this tier
You
because
said
there
it's
aren't that
super
many
easy
of
to
them?
parse. No, it's arguably harder. Let me
Oh,
ask you a
is it-
question.
It's harder when there's
Let me ask you a
more
question.
characters?
If
Yeah.
there are two, well, I'm sorry, if there's one clear, one
Yeah.
sage clear, and you're it, what's your percentile?
0.
Excuse me?
100?
Yeah, that's not how. Why would you get a 0 if you were the first person to clear and you had the highest damage?
We did double sage runs and we got 0s in the
No.
beginning, and then for some
If
reason
you are
they
the
swapped to 100.
only one, you will get 100.
I see.
If there are two people and you are ranked 2, what will you be?
Then you get a 0.
If there are 3 and you get number 2, what do you get?
33.
50.
Oh, so I can't do math.
150, 0, right? Best
Yeah,
first
yeah,
and
yeah,
middle.
yeah.
If there are 10, if there are 10 parses and you are number 2, what is your
Mm-hmm. You
percentile?
get a 20.
Huh? No. That's
No,
if you're
10.
9.
You get a 10. 10.
Huh?
10.
No. Significantly higher
I'm,
than
going,
that.
I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. This
Start
is why
from
we don't
100 and work
math.
backwards. Okay. So if there are 10 parses and you get number 2, you're going to
Yeah.
be closer to a 90th percentile than you are to a 0.
Oh, sorry. You're 90. Yeah.
If you have 100 parses and you're rank 10, what is your parse?
90.
Yeah, because each one's a percent. If there are 1,000 of them and you are number 10, what is your parse?
99.
Correct. So, the more parses there are, the easier it is for you to get a high percentile. The harder it is to get a rank 1 because people will play well. But if there are like 50 parses total and you are like the third best, you're automatically like not a pink.
Right.
It's
or
awful.
if you're you and me, you end up gold for double sage and in a Baseos because nobody fucking did it.
Dude, how many people's brains did I just hurt, dude? Construct 8 coming in.
Mine.
You're not an
thing
amount
there's-
of people. You're just a person.
Good thing there is no math in Fru.
I said how many? You said mine.
What?
Come back here. I've got questions.
No! No!
If a train is speeding down the street at 50 miles an hour.
Oh!
If a train is going 50 miles an hour down a street and a cop is trying to buy bagels for his crew, but they're all out of eclairs, how long will it take the red light to turn green before the pedestrians get tired and walk through the road? In Boston. And another thing.
Oh my god.
I think the correct answer is 17, by the way.
I like
Seven-
that
17
Badger
with
is-
no unit of measurement.
I like that Badger is getting an inside look
think they
into
work
what
right
the
now, you know.
dialogue was like from the co-healers the entire lockout that we were just in.
Yeah, it's basically we were fucking around. I mean, we were playing
This
well,
is-
but we were fucking around.
This is the mood for ultimates.
But yeah, Badger, I hope you've been
didn't-
enjoying
I didn't
Gunbreaker.
mess
It's a
up.
fucking awesome tank. It's a fucking awesome tank. But I was like looking at Mitt after we started dying because I didn't care, and then we started dying, and people were like, "Oh, where's things going?" So I'm like, "Okay, let me see." I didn't see Divine Veil, and I'm like, "Oh, dude, where are you using your Divine Veil?" And he's like, "I gotta go."
And then left the party.
And then I was looking at your Heart of
Divine
Light.
Veil.
I was looking at your Heart of Light, and it was missing the first raid wide, like the actual, like it was up for the cast, but not for the actual damage. How many Tuesdays does it take to get to December if you start in July? Oh, you want to know how many more weekly resets we get until the end of the year?
Oh my god.
Some.
Many.
It depends on what day of the week July begins in.
Tuesday this week or this year.
You started Gunbreaker after watching me? Wait, that's so cool.
Yo, Poggies.
That's very humbling. I try to
Gonna
make that job
Rin
look
cry,
cool.
yeah?
Yeah, maybe.
You know what would make me cry if we got to phase 4?
But honestly, Heart of Light in the opener doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Damage for the bleeds is good, but I like using a tank mitt. It doesn't matter who. I just like using a tank mitt for the stack spread during downtime. Because it's like, as you saw, you can't necessarily reach everybody, especially when they go Giga out, and then they don't come back in for a heal.
Yeah, the Picto missed my shields on that one pull.
Yeah, they're far away. They miss mine too, because they're far away.
Yeah.
That's why when I play Paladin, I clemency people that are far away. Like the people opposite the healers.
Yeah.
How tall would you be if you were if there were 3 of you and one of them was a foot taller and another one was a foot shorter and you're just me? You'd be about as tall as you are, you know?
Yeah.
Why are you fat? That's not a math question. What the fuck? Because you've been eating good. That's the answer, Wolfenstein. I need to lose 10 pounds. I am 10 pounds over the threshold of what I should weigh.
I am.
You're like
10 pounds
12
under
pounds
the
total.
threshold of. Can I borrow 10 pounds and then not give them back?
You want to put 10 pounds in the ground and then not give them back? You just asked if you could borrow.
Borrow.
Yeah, we're saying the same thing.
Don't
B
make
B
fun
U
of my
R R O
Canadian
W.
accent.
B U R R O W, eh?
Guys, Rin's bullying Canadians again.
I'm not bullying Canadians. What does the beginning of your alphabet begin with? Mine ends with Z. Yours ends with Z. What does it start with?
A.
What does it start with?
A.
You're just hitting me with your accent right now. What does it begin with?
A.
I think your mic cutting out before you end your sentence.
A. No, Rin doesn't like bullying Canadians. Rin just likes bullying me.
I'm like half Canadian. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I am the
You make fun of the
construct.
way I say tomorrow as well. Yeah, I look over to you just having a shit fit laughing because I said the word tomorrow.
Because all I can think of is this commercial from like the late 90s that went tum 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 tum.
Tum tum tum. What is that commercial
Yeah.
for again?
Dum dum dum. You know it too.
I know, but I can't remember why I know it.
You say tomato.
Is it
Wait,
Tums?
say tomato.
Is it
Say
for
tomato.
Tomato.
Now say tomorrow. Say tomorrow. Say tomorrow, like a number.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, say that, and now say tomato.
Tomato.
Now say I'll have 2 tomatoes tomorrow.
I'll have 2 tomatoes tomorrow, eh?
Tomorrow sounded correct. Tomatoes doesn't. Now say
No,
now say you'll have
tomatoes.
say you'll have tomatoes tomorrow.
I'll have tomatoes tomorrow.
Yeah, that sounded weird as fuck. But yeah, it was for Tums. Where do you park your car in the winter?
Garage.
Where you parking your car tomorrow?
The garage.
Oh. The garage. You don't call it a garage?
The garage.
The parking lot?
I have beat this
Up
one
the
out of my
fucking
system.
driveway?
I didn't used to say garage.
Did you say garage?
No, it's worse.
There's nothing worse.
No, there is worse.
Did you say garage?
I did.
Say it.
A garage.
You didn't say
You
that.
parked your car. No, I did. I did for like 3 years, and then actually my whole life basically, and then Zon bullied me so much.
Thanks for watching.
That I stopped saying it.
I'm just kidding. I was about to end stream over that though.
Yeah, but
Garage.
I said it like that my whole life. Yeah, because my dad would call it the garage, so that's how I learned to
Gringus's
say it as
garage.
a child. And then Zod bullied it out of me, and now I say garage.
Good. You speak phonetically correct. All right.
How are we waiting this long for 2 DPS? Rise, come do Fru.
What is the bone at the halfway mark of your arm called? This isn't some trick that you should be trying to figure out right now. It's just a question.
No, it's just you could call it any number of things because
What do
technically
you?
the
I said, what do
humerus
you
extends into-
call it?
So there's the elbow, but then there's also the elbow being called your olecranon process, and then there's also the fact that your humerus extends into your center of your arm.
Okay, Nerge.
And is part of your elbow as well.
What about the inside?
That's. You know what? I don't actually know what the other bone in the upper arm is called.
No, not the bone, just
actually,
the
no,
area.
It's just the humerus, the olecranon fossa.
The olecranon
That's
fossa, dude.
That's what the inner elbow
Olecranon
is
fossa.
called. Yeah, that's what
So
the
I just
elbow
called
is
it.
called.
I just called it Weezer.
And then you have your radius and your ulna in your lower arm. Ulnar is the pinky
You have
side,
your-
and radius is the thumb side.
Did you just say your arm has the uterus and the vulva?
No.
What the fuck is wrong with your body?
No, I didn't say that. Sorry, I minored in kinesiology, so I had to learn all of this
What
in
did,
like.
did you say it's Ursa Minor? Like you have a bear in there? What's going on?
Ulna.
Rin
Your
carrying.
ulna.
Dude, I'm learning. Yeah, I understand. I got
Stream
you.
is like the stream is going unhinged.
Yeah, dude, people have said worse.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, I heard
Also-
Gura graduated and is no longer Gargura. Coincidentally,
Also,
I
I
also heard there's a new
realized,
shark on the street named Saba.
That's crazy.
And it is not Gargura.
I shouldn't leave my chat unsupervised.
That's true.
But thank you guys for all the follows too. I realize I don't have sound for my follow alerts, so I appreciate you guys very much.
Hold on. Pretend that they just followed. Is that the sound you use for
Okay,
your
well-
follows?
Okay, well, thank you, Badger, and SS. Thank you for the follow as well, and Skywalker, and Wolfenstein. Thank you. Welcome.
That's the shit. See? There we go. Honey Badger doesn't care.
Yeah. Thank you guys for the follows.
Badger, let me take you back in time. The year is 2021. We are in Eden's Promise. I actually was good at the game back then, yeah? And that's when you came around. Thank you. Just in case I didn't thank you back then, because who knows? So you're getting thanked twice. So realistically, I'm like twice as good as Fish right now, no?
I think you're more than twice as good as me, but
That's not true. What the
besides
fuck?
point.
No. Don't offend my friend like that. You be nicer to yourself.
You think I'm half as good as you? That's compliment.
Were you saying my pinky? Or my whole ass me? I think in
All right, now
Pokemon,
that's just insulting.
like if you're making a sandwich, you're better than me at finding shinies because I have yet to find a single shiny in all of my time playing any Pokemon game.
And yet I gave you two.
Yeah, I didn't find them. I adopted them.
You adopted Porygon and
And then you're over here.
Charmander.
You're over here making. Okay, listen. You're over here making sandwiches with no bun on the top.
Yeah,
I-
open-faced sandwiches for
I
shiny
made.
hunting.
I made my first sandwich in Pokemon.
Did you?
I did. It was dark type, or like fighting moves increase because I wanted my Tyranitar to be stronger. I should get my Switch and show you how I make sandwiches because they.
Bum, bum.
My plate
Yo,
had the
you and
bottom
I are
bread on it.
twinsies.
My plate had the bottom bread on it, Fish, and then the rest of the
Yeah.
food was just fucking smeared all over the table. And
Did
it
you
counted.
throw it on the table?
No, I placed it on the sandwich and none of it stayed on.
It fell off?
Yeah, don't put the pickle
Maybe you
first,
need
it
to-
turns out.
Maybe you need to be better at sandwich making.
That's what I'm saying.
Skill
I was
issue.
really bad
Skill
at
issue.
it.
Okay, then I'm definitely better at that than you.
Yeah, and then in terms of like playing Sage, I'd say you're like
I'm worse than you.
you are well no, you're as good as you are at Sage.
I'm better at healing more, but you're better at DPSing more.
That sounded like you actually weren't so sure that that was the case.
Well, you pants me on damage and don't have to try, but maybe that was also
But
because
I
I was playing
also
on
pants you on
PlayStation and
healing.
I can't weave.
Well, what I said was you're as good as you are. That's a true statement.
That's true.
You are as good as you are at this game.
I am.
Nobody
That's
can
true.
take that from you ever.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. I think I'm better at Picto than you, maybe.
You are good at I'm not blanking because I can't come up with anything. I'm blanking because I forgot what I was saying.
Oh my god.
No, you are good at what did we play recently and you popped off? There was something for sure. This sounds so fucked up.
This
We
sounds
we played something and you were really bad your first go and you got demoralized. Then you came back at it and you just fucking obliterated something. What were we playing?
Oh god, I don't remember.
Was
what
it
we were
Mario
playing.
Kart?
It was Mario Kart, and then I pants you.
See,
and
yeah,
down.
yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. I wasn't making you feel bad. I just couldn't remember what we played. Because I wanted to say it was Pokemon Unite, but it wasn't.
I realize it's very difficult to remember moments where I'm better at something than you.
No, that's fucked up. You're plenty good at many things. But you are better than me at Destiny.
No, I'm not.
You've
can't
played
possibly
Destiny
be.
longer than me.
Yeah, which means I'm objectively worse given the fact that I have no situational awareness, stand in front of you all the time, and I'm a general inconvenience every time we raid together.
That's not true.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's Alex standing in front.
Yeah.
It's so funny when we're like spread out so we can use our rockets, and then just I see a foot go in front of my visual, and I just and we wipe.
Yeah, and I played Destiny for 7
And all we had to
years.
do was stand still. Throw her a bigger bone. A bigger bone there. You are better at Pokemon TCG. You are better at.
That's not true.
You are better at. Take it where you can get it. You are better at.
So funny.
Don't throw her a bone, she'll name it. That's true. Like, that's the tibia fibula. Alright. Which are 2 bones, by the way.
Yeah,
Also
they are
an
in your
MMO.
lower tibia.
Yeah, fibula is an island in Tibia.
Yeah.
To the southwest of
fibula?
Femur Hills.
The fibula is the medial bone, and the tibia is the lateral bone, and they meet at the ankle, and each has a malleolus, which is part of the ankle.
Which one's the funny bone?
The humerus.
That makes sense. I thought you were just mispronouncing humongous.
That's why when you hit your elbow, people call it your funny bone, because you hit your humerus. 'Cause
It
the
hurts
humerus
really
extends
fucking
into
bad.
the elbow. And the skin on your elbow is called the weenus.
That's what I was trying to get you to say earlier, and I was going to say those are the people who wrote Island in the Sun. Hey, look, we got rain.
Okay, but tell me I'm good at something.
I
Am
did. I
really
just
good
told
at,
you like
ramp?
5 things you're good at.
Am I really good at Fru so far?
Why do you require external validation?
Am I really good at the weapons refrain ultimate?
You actually are. Better than me.
Yeah?
I haven't been in there in like ever, man.
I cleared it last week.
Yeah, I know.
For the
Not for the
21st
first time.
time. For the 25th time.
Let me think.
Pour one out for La Habrea. Yeah, but you're way better at UCOB than I am.
That's true.
But I guess you should be, though. You have 530 more clears than me.
You're better at Mario Kart. You are. You're better at Mario Party the last time we played, you won.
When did we play Mario Party?
Like 6 years ago. It was like 2 years ago.
When did we play Mario Party?
Like two. I just said it was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, but when?
I don't.
Where?
On the Switch.
In person or online?
No, it's
Because
online.
I don't own Mario. I don't own Mario Party.
I don't know, man. Take it.
Okay.
You're
I'm
better
sure that
at-
I can't do in Mario Party.
You're better at medicinal knowledge.
Yes, that's true. But that is my career, so
Okay, mine is video games.
yeah. So you know more about those. Wow, surprise.
You're better at Borderlands.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's something you want to say out loud, but
No.
I'm just kidding. This guy's name is Scala, like the dungeon. We get to play the game. You are better. You are better at Borderlands, right? So typically looter shooters, you've got me pantsed in.
Except for Destiny.
I don't think I'm better at Destiny than you. Who's got a bigger sniper highlight reel?
Go to my YouTube channel for that montage.
You're a better streamer sellout.
Oh yeah. I mean.
Yeah,
used
I
to
mean,
be
I
a
even got
full-time
my own
streamer one of
way.
these days. I had my own merch.
Have you played
I still
Have
my
you played
own merch.
Cyberpunk?
No.
Okay. Have you played Animal Crossing?
Yes.
You are infinitely better at Animal
Oh,
Crossing
I'm,
than me.
I'm better at the Animal Crossing impression than you.
Now you. I thought you were just gonna speak normally. What else are you better at? I'm sure you're better at other things too. You solved a Rubik's Cube faster than I ever did. You didn't even
No.
remember solving it. You just looked over and it was done.
Oh yeah, because 6 months ago you walked me through solving it on camera.
You're better at Star Wars.
In general, or
The franchise, yeah.
I know
The
more
fandom.
about it. That's for sure. Yeah.
Correct. You're better at Star Wars than me.
Yeah.
Do you do beach?
I was just gonna ask, am I better at beach?
Yeah. I figured. Oh, I can't go anywhere near the water. Not quite.
I do beach.
What about DDR? You're better at Just Dance than me.
I can do some songs in that.
Yeah, we talked about that.
And you jerk it out. Do, 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 do.
Yeah. See, you're better.
I'm so sorry
We've
for
got a
people
list.
who are just joining this stream for the first time and this is the first impression you're getting. Just so you're aware, this is
what it's
like
always like.
all
Yeah.
the time.
Uh-huh. Don't apologize for having it be normal. You're better at Pokemon.
This is me. I am.
You're better at Pokemon. You are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though
I mean,
I
I
was
know
able to
lots of
solve those puzzles we saw like pretty quickly, but that's more of a deduction thing.
That was, you were getting so heated.
And then you were, I'm going to bed mad. There's no way he won. You won. I'm going to bed pissed.
Yeah, I did. I did too.
We were watching
'Cause
Pokemon Escape Rooms, which is
my
modded.
gosh.
It's the modded 2D Pokemon games with rules to break out. So like maybe you have specific Pokemon or HMs or TMs or puzzles to figure out, and then you have to find out what combination of moves, etc., gets you.
Yeah.
where you need
Yeah, and this
to be.
motherfucker, I love this content creator for reference. I'm not gonna name them, but I genuinely like their content. But they were stuck on not figuring out that you needed to cut
dude,
grass for
I
like
figured out a puzzle
30
in like 2
minutes.
seconds. Yeah, they took like an hour and 50 minutes to win a race that took me like 12 minutes.
And I figured out the Wonder Guard thing like instantly.
Well, it was all obvious. It was all very obvious, no? Like, well, seemingly.
Well,
How about-
and then
how about
the mod
Splatoon? Do
didn't
you like
work
Splatoon?
correctly? You're a squid now. You're a kid now.
Yeah, but do you play it?
Sometimes.
You're better
It's
than
been
me.
a long time.
I ain't played.
I played it like once. Those lobbies.
Oh,
by
you're
the way,
better at
Splatoon
Peak.
is sweaty.
You
No,
didn't get
I'm not.
fucking annihilated off the side of a mountain.
Yeah, I was dead before that.
What else? I'm sure you're better at other things. Anything that came out on Xbox, basically.
No, I never owned an Xbox as a child.
Okay, anything that came out on PlayStation, basically.
I'm better at Final Fantasy X than you.
You played Jack and Daxter?
Nope.
Ratchet and Clank.
Just the new one for PS5.
Okay, you're better than me in that. God of War.
You played that game too.
No, I didn't.
No.
I've never touched a Ratchet and Clank game. Ever. Or Jack and Daxter, even though they're both great series. I've also
I
never
thought you
been
did play Ratchet
I've
and
never been a Thievius Raccoonus either.
What?
I've been a
Sly
Rayman.
Cooper. Oh.
Everybody
I've never
loves
been a Purple
Rayman.
Dragon.
I've never been a Purple Dragon. That's not true. I've maybe been a Purple Dragon in like another game, but not in Spyro.
I'm better at speaking Korean than you.
That's true. That's very true. You're better at eating kimchi than I am.
I am way better at eating kimchi than you are.
'Cause I don't eat rotten garbage. It's fermented cabbage. It's gross, disgusting, expired cabbage turned into a meal.
It's only fermented for 2 to 3 days. You looked that up yourself.
Leave chicken out for 3 days and eat it. Say it's only been 3 days. I dare you. Look that up yourself.
Chicken has salmonella. Fermentation actually produces a lot of good bacteria that's good for your gut. Maybe
Not
you'd
for
have
me.
less tummy ache
I
if you ate
threw
more
up.
kimchi.
I threw up. What about natto?
Try the kimchi?
How about that Asian pistachio ice cream? The spicy one.
I don't remember that.
Do you guys eat pistachio ice cream when you have your sushi? They usually give you a little dollop, but you can ask for more.
Oh my god, no. I'm bad at that.
You can't picture me eating anything spicier than Himalayan salt. Is that spicier than the death? What's that thing that's on the scallion scale?
The Scoville scale?
Wait, we're not queuing into the instance because the party lead is in a game of League of Legends right now.
They are, yes.
What's the... Wait, how spicy is Himalayan salt? Is it not?
I don't know. How does it compare to the bulldog noodles, Dia?
But what's that scallion scale that has like the death whatever, Death Valley whatever,
Scoville.
the black...
Scoville scale.
I have had those like death Doritos that they have, like the black ones.
Oh, the deaths. Oh, okay. Carolina Reaper.
I don't know. No, I need to look it up.
Oh, is it the sweet chili heat Doritos? My sister loves those.
No. It's called the One Chip Challenge.
Oh god, you did that.
It's like really fucking hot. I don't remember what the flavor is though.
The ready check, Strummer. It's just
Wait.
you, Strummer.
Holy shit! One
We're
Chip
going
Challenge
in
was
the
removed from shelves following a teen's death. A Massachusetts teen died eating it.
Damn.
Holy shit. But yeah, I had one of those.
Yuna. I ate buffalo wings last night and cried.
Scoville? Where is that? Is that in Kentucky? Scoville, Kentucky?
Oh my god.
But yeah, I don't know where it falls on the scallion scale.
I love scallions.
Honey Badger don't care, dude. You have more HP than I do.
Yeah. My gear is
I don't have my coat on me? Oh, I do. Your gear is what?
Bis.
Like it looks cool?
No, it's Bis.
Yeah.
It's my Frubis from Arcadian.
No.
Yes.
I said no.
Yes.
I'm figuring it out. Hold on. I'm going through it.
All right. Badger doesn't get Cardia this time. Please forgive.
Oh, that's why I don't have those. You're using crit piety, but I actually have the Cloud of Darkness crit dead.
Yeah, I use Piety for Fru, so I run both of the Piety raid pieces for this. You told me to run Piety in Ultimates.
Yeah, I did. But I am a white mage.
Munch down on your mate cookies, mate.
I ain't remember no at-hattin'.
That's also why you have not as much health. There you go.
Oh
See,
shit,
now
this
we have
party
weight
is
bonus.
a P3 in Rage. I gotta play the game. We are now in Fru. And Fru. And Fru. And
We
Fru.
spread
Me and you.
You're no match for me.
Hey, look, Divine Veil.
That's actually really cool. Hog, 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 hog.
Hog, 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 hog.
Okay, put out shields. Yeah.
Show me your strength.
Squad.
Are you gonna holos this or not? You don't have to if you don't want to.
Not yet.
Okay.
In a bit. I'm going to holos it, just not yet. Oh.
They are fucking dead. Oh, I see what happened. The caster came in.
Yeah. But yes, there will be hollows to top up in the middle for the healing, barrier, and shield for that cyclonic.
That's all I'm asking.
So it'll go there.
I'll have a phone call, so I'll be muted. You can continue to call out mechanics because I require you because I need them.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fred.
You're no match for me.
Tank Buster.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me
Red.
your strength.
BB spread. Spread again. Oops, all spread. Red is safe. Red is safe.
Light claim you.
Lightning. Fire. Lightning. Fire. Tank Buster.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Zoe Numa. Knockback.
How about you? Only I can
Oh. Somebody die?
No, we're just not. Oh. Fools!
Fools!
Stoke the fires of conflict.
Wood.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Oh.
Clockwise.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
I hope I don't wall it.
I can get them.
Okay, good.
I just have to wait until we're not on ice because sometimes I push my stick and then it slides me into the wall when I try to res.
That's fine.
Reap. Darkness be gone. Light consume you. Darkness be gone.
There's. Oh my god, the boss is at 30%.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
I had shields on that too.
She won't
I didn't see rep. You got them or me?
I'll get them.
Okay, you get them. They said they got it off. I didn't see it.
Hold on, Reen.
Where are they going? Oh my god, this is not correct. And then they don't know what they're doing right now.
They walk past their crystal like twice. I think they're just disoriented.
It's over.
That was, yeah, Monk's tear a little bit.
Is my darkness not enough?
Yeah, honestly, I should have gone to their crystal and then let them stay at mine.
That's okay.
But I've
I wanna
never
take a
had
look
to
and see
res
what
during
was missing.
intermission before. So. I mean, I probably could have pressed Kara as well.
Yeah, probably.
But I was like focused on pumping because we were Oh, they were far enough out that they missed my shield. I was standing like right middle.
Yeah, they took it on the 2 marker, but you can wait to put out the shield.
Yeah. We did have a death during Diamond Dust, so.
Yeah. Understandable.
Yeah. I'm glad we're raiding together tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm
Could I
raiding
not be?
tonight. I'm just kidding. I was trying to be like, oh yeah, and then not reciprocate it.
Yeah.
On purpose.
gathered
Kind of
that.
douchey, right?
You douche.
Canoe.
Yeah.
Douche canoe, we can
The
too.
whole boat.
The whole boat, you said.
Yeah. Pairs.
Whose?
Ours.
You're no match for me.
That move looks so cool.
Which one?
I like
Powder
float
Mark?
backwards and no, sacred site, whatever.
Spread?
Like Holy Seven or whatever it is.
Oh, you mean Glare 4.
Yeah, that one.
Pairs.
This feels way healthier.
Yeah. Hollows.
That's true. Do rolls, but also close far tether, but also try to do rolls.
Many people. We did not have enough people in the South Stack.
They did the close far thing, I think, but also rolls. Who had the stacks? Or it's others?
I don't know, wasn't me.
That's the same. The whole tether thing is so stupid. Just look at your party list, and if your rolls swap, then swap. Close far shit is like weird. What does it even mean? Also, I know what it means. Doesn't have to be explained.
No, I know.
Need to. But like,
I knew that.
it's an extra layer.
I'm not gonna explain it.
You're not going to explain that it's like the side we go to then has a close tether on that side.
No, I'm not gonna explain it.
You're no match for me.
In my group, we just flexed, and we had a flex prio, and people thought for themselves and flexed.
I think it's silly. But it's, again, it's just me. I think it overcomplicates the mechanic. What are you going to do?
Back.
I'm going to see if my
what I'm
friends are
gonna
free for Fru in 3 hours. Yo, what are you doing in 3 hours?
Bed.
I'm down. We'll see if Plat's ready.
Spread.
Okay.
You asked me to do call-outs.
I'm agreeing with you. I said okay.
Red.
Like, you have to stay down here because you're close. But there's no flex because you're a support.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty dumb.
Lightning.
For who?
Lightning. Fire. Sophia. Sophia.
I probably put up
And then
more
we
healing
get-
than most
and then
people
we
do.
get- and then we get 8 seconds of Sophia here too, so it covers it covers both. And we can get a Numa here too, cause I care. Out. My tower's very crowded.
You got a
It's
shit ton of
supposed
people
to
down
be.
there.
It's
This
supposed to
boss
be
is at
crowded,
10.
but-
Only I can protect her.
Maybe I'm healing too much. Maybe I should greed more. I don't know. I feel like if I greed anymore, we'll die.
Just do whatever you're doing.
The fires of conflict.
It shouldn't be the Sage DPS that's making the difference like that.
Do whatever you're doing.
I am doing. Don't you see
Oh,
me
Plat
doing?
needs 3 hours from my 3 hours. We should just book it 3 months from now. No?
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Away from the grill.
I'm going.
The light shall usher in peace.
Oh my god. You add the one that doesn't run super far, but you ran super far anyway.
Yeah, I may have stepped a little too fast.
That's fine.
I mean, it's fine. We're alive.
Reap.
Reap.
That's pretty true.
I like this pattern. This is the pattern where Hollows easily gets to everybody.
Are we missing a buddy?
We are.
What?
We are missing our fizz range.
I should have rescued them.
Light consume you.
Do I have rescue on my bar still? Let's see. If you notice that, say something and I'll... If you notice who.
I honestly didn't notice it until it was too late.
Yeah, I knew there was only 3 bodies. I just didn't see. Man, Fru is fun. I could do this for 3 hours.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I feel like usernames are not the same. Who's tired, girl?
They're tired.
Do I know
they're
them?
brutal.
You're no
Fred.
match for me.
They're EP. Oh, that helped? Did that answer your question?
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Yeah, a girl that is tired, period. Full stop.
Come, show me your
Fred.
strength.
Fred again. Red.
Okay. No flex
You know, it
except
rhymes
there
with-
is.
It
That's
rhymes with
so
red.
silly.
Red rhymes with red, so. smudge. Lightning. Lightning. Fire. Lightning.
Where's the tank mitt?
There's a
I
reprisal
noticed
on
there
that
was
version.
not a. Yeah, there should be.
Yeah.
But on the bleed,
Yeah.
it's 20%, man.
We're gonna have to pump.
Only I can protect her.
I don't think we're making this.
Our damage is crazy low.
Is it me? Am I the problem? I always just assume it's me. Wolfenstein just said something I feel like you would say to me.
God, that's crazy.
You have said that to me.
That is true. You're trouble, but you're not like.
The
You know?
trouble.
Yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Everyone's potting, right?
I see a lot of potions right now. This pairs. I'll have to click some people to check.
You're no match for me.
No, it looks like our
A feeble shield protects
Picto and our Viper are not.
Oh.
Come,
That's what it is.
show me your strength.
Fix. Duh. Stacks.
Huh?
Duh. Duh. You know? Duh.
That's what I thought you said.
Hairs. Red.
Light claim you.
You don't want to go to Duh?
I don't know what that means.
T and B.
Oh.
Because
No,
D and B
I
were
guess I'm
saved.
not.
I'm tired.
You're fine. I just didn't get it.
That's fine. Fire. Lightning. 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 Sophia.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
I Sophia and Numa there specifically because it allows me to heal while bursting.
How about you?
Since that's a 2-minute window.
Nobody died.
Those heals are.
Huh?
Oh.
Only I can protect her.
We were missing a Viper in your tower? In a tower? Maybe they kept closed. No, the fire tip. No, it wouldn't be that. Because the fire tower snapshot as we get knocked back.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm chillin'.
Me Me too.
I'm chillin'.
We're
chillin'. I'm chillin'. With the frog, 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 party frog, dancing frog, 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 frog. We are currently doing frog. Frog, 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 frog,
Red.
frog, frog, frog. Ribbit.
You're no match for me.
So riveting.
Oh, riveted for your parsing pleasure.
No. Yeah. Oh my god.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
What?
Nothing.
You're up, dancers.
Oh my god, spread.
That's your follow-up? Honey badger, don't care. Honey badger, don't care. Honey badger, don't care. Honey
Airs if you feel like it.
care. Ah! You have a res?
Blue if you feel like it, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna die to this.
Fire. Fire. Lightning. Lightning. That's not good.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
I'm overcapping Toxicons a lot. I need to not do that.
You're fine, we need it right now.
Yeah, I just need to spend them.
How about you?
My death should not cause us this 10%.
Only I can protect her.
I...
Yeah. Clean? We go in 10% there. It's
Yeah.
crazy. Help me, Rora. Help me.
Wham, 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 wham.
Are you good? You're
No.
jamming. You're like, Bait Burger gets me twisted.
It does. Does it not get you twisted? You like Final
It does.
Fantasy VIII? This should get you crunk.
Is Grill speaking English right now? She thinks we're playing a band in the garage.
Yeah, Garage Band.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Oh, they're saying the comp is cooked, but I don't. It has nothing to do with that.
I've done this with 2 casters before.
You're no
Airs.
match for me.
Sending an air support.
UAV online.
Who? Don't say that when you're in this fight.
No, that was top.
Oh
That
my
was
god.
top.
You can't use the words UAV or Splatoon in Final Fantasy XIV.
Stacks. Air conditioner and stacks. we spread?
Could.
Wood?
Wood. What is this
Blue.
table made out of?
Wood?
Wood.
Crew is more fun with friends. Wah, 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 wah. Lightning.
Thunderbolts.
Fire. Fire. Lightning. Numa coming up.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
That was pretty cool.
Out. Tower for me. This is my tower. My tower for me.
Jesus. Oh my god. What the fuck? I got him.
Okay.
A lot of damage.
My Toxicon.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Blum, blum, blum,
Holy.
I could probably give Haima there.
Yeah. Cardia swap 2 maybe.
Yeah. Oh, Paladin's back to maintaining. Anyway.
Yeah.
Your blood shall freeze.
Hey, hey, oh, hey, oh.
Cleave. The light shall usher in peace.
Don Corleone.
Sink into silence.
Yes, you must sink into silence. Yeah.
Sink into silence.
Yeah. Beautiful little butterfly.
Oh yeah.
A.
Oh yeah. Eh? Canadian
I
butterfly.
kind of feel like Temperance here would be good, but I don't need it. Dies.
You could save it for during Mirror Mirror or the Light Rampant cast.
I use it for Light Rampant.
Oh, perfect.
Reap.
Rape.
What you sow.
Darkness be gone.
This is a spread, dude.
Right
This is
on.
a spread, dude. They ran right past me. Why?
Light consume you.
Zoe Shield. And if I time this Numa correctly, yeah. I try to time that Numa at the end of the cast bar so it still goes off.
1, 2, 3,
And
4,
cuatro.
5 in Spanish.
Oomph.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Buddies.
There's 1 rep. Looks like the check will be okay. Still,
Then
you
we shall
refuse to
unleash the
yield.
light within.
The other rep. There it is.
I have Kara. I almost forgot to get in the middle.
Oh no, she's currently playing on the PC.
She won't last much longer. The Switch?
Yeah, you might be playing on the Switch. Who knows?
Final Fantasy 14 on the Switch?
Yeah.
Hold on, Reed.
My power surges!
Damn.
Oh yeah, those tags for Fish are for when she's using those consoles, and also is brand new to playing on PC.
Oh, started on PC. And then I moved to PlayStation.
Okay.
3, and now
How
I'm
long
back.
ago?
5 years ago.
Okay, you're brand new to PC. Basically a different game.
Wait, which tag? Oh, it might be the Eevee obsessed one, maybe? I don't know.
You have a tag that says you're playing
I
PS5
am.
or Switch?
No, I have a tag that says I'm Eevee obsessed, though.
That's
Which I'm wearing an
crazy.
Eevee shirt right now.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I mean, I missed AGCD on the Icy Veil because targeting didn't work, but that should not have been the make or break for that.
Nope, we should be giga ahead. It shouldn't even be close.
You're no match for me. Come, show me your strength.
Wet 'em.
Get back the way I came.
Wet 'em. Hairs.
Light claim you.
I didn't see the color. I just
It doesn't
sheepled.
matter. Where do you Philosophia?
At the end of Fall of Faith and the beginning, so it catches the Fall
Lightning.
of Faith and the burn. Fire.
Fire.
Fire. Fire.
That guy's gotta run.
Yeah, so it's running. I pop it midway through Fall of Faith, so it covers this burnished as well, and we get 7 seconds of proc here as well.
Cool.
A feeble shield protects
And then I Zoe Numa during burst so that I can DPS and heal at the same time as well.
How about you?
And I Toxicon while getting knocked back, so I don't lose an interrupted cast there.
Only
Sick.
I can protect her.
I'm like trying to optimize really hard in this fight. Which is why I'm like hypercritical if we're not making the check. Huh!
Jesus fucking Christ.
On a shit stick.
You would stoke
Yeah, that's the one.
dancing.
conflict.
You left out tap dancing.
Nope. I am standing. Jesus standing Christ on a shit stick.
With how tight this check is, you'd think we'd have a summoner in our party.
Blood shall freeze.
Jesus.
Cleave. The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
There, I didn't overextend that time. I took baby
No,
steps.
you did not.
Oh, Phlegma. Gotta get my Phlegma before the boss leaves me.
That's true.
You know?
Yeah.
Darkness be gone.
Oh my god, the Picto just wanted to go.
Light consume you. Darkness be gone.
Red.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Reen!
Hot, it's ready.
She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen. My power surges.
That LB's way too late.
We are, struggling.
Let me take a look. Everybody potted.
Mm-hmm.
People took a bit to target the Ice Veil. One of the guys actually hit the Crystal of Darkness first instead.
I targeted it early, if anything, because I wasn't expecting the other crystal to still be alive. That phase is a bit of a nightmare for me on controller for tab targeting, so I just prio the ice crystal and, you know. Did we do it? Ready? Check.
I guess we're ready.
I'm the only
Good to know.
to protect her. You're no match for me.
Bananas.
Is that what Donkey Kong says? You're no match for me, bananas.
I just thought instead of pears, I would call a different fruit this time.
Oh, okay.
You know?
I don't know. Not anymore.
Stacks.
Never again.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Huh? What? Huh? Okay, see you in 3 hours.
Wet 'em. Apples.
Light claiming.
Where are they going? I got them.
Oh.
That was load-bearing mitigation. We can't do
That
this
was-
with the death.
No.
You can call it at any point. I know it's late.
I'll do one more pull.
Okay. I was looking at the time, and you shouldn't have to feel like you have to stay.
I'll let them know. Fritz, you want to do some more fruit another time?
You're no match for me.
I'll think about it.
Okay. I don't have to think about it. I'd say yes.
Oh, fucking K. Jesus. I'll think about it.
Abby, you
I
have to
wouldn't
think
have to.
about it.
I'd have said yes.
Yeah, I would have. Fred's.
My schedule lately has been quite full. So,
Fred's. Yeah, well, if you can make time in your busy schedule for me.
holy shit. It's not for you, it's for Fru. You said Faru.
For me. Fruit for me. Fred.
When?
Whenever.
I'm good in
Clear for
3
me.
hours.
Light claiming.
You want to go in 3?
No, I have to be in bed.
You don't get it.
No, I don't get it. Explain it. You've been saying that for the last 20 minutes.
That's the whole meme. That just is it. Like, yo,
Oh.
you down for Fru? Yeah, I'm good in 3 hours.
Oh. I thought you were genuinely doing Fru in 3 hours for Plat.
No, that'd be good though.
Fire.
Hi, my puppy.
Fire. Lightning. And fire.
Hi, Papa. Puppy. I was talking to Felicity. You're not Felicity.
No, I
You're
know.
not a dog.
I know. I was.
I'm
I was
I'm
doing
not
the
talking.
song.
I'm actually not talking to you right now.
Oh, I see. I was very confused.
She is a great dog.
Power for me. Havarti.
She does. She would love to do your emails. Why is that guy alone?
Only I can protect her.
Well, I know it wasn't me.
Yeah, I had all of the DPS with me. I think the range maybe needed to be center with the caster. Now I'm gonna have just typed and then left.
No, I looked first.
What is your problem? Do math!
No.
Do math! It's a construct! I'm constructing a problem.
I don't want to. No.
What is this? What is a square root of 15 squared minus 25? Do not pull up a calculator.
I'm not. I'm thinking. I'm panicking.
What's 15 squared? Not correct.
I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. 15 times 15 is...
What's 15 times 5?
Oh, is it 1,025?
You're not even close. You don't even have the correct number of digits.
Oh.
What is 15 times 5? Okay, what is 15 times?
75.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Times 3. Because
125?
not correct.
No.
75 plus 75 plus 3 quarters plus 3 quarters plus 3 quarters. How much change do you have?
This isn't making it easier for
No.
me.
Okay. If you have 6 quarters, how much money do you have?
$2.50?
6 quarters is $2.50.
No, $1.50. $1.50.
$1.50.
Yeah, $1.50.
Okay, have 3 more quarters.
$2.25.
There you go. That is 15 squared because it is 15 times 5 times 3. If you wanted to break down 15.
Okay, so what was the rest of the math problem?
The square root of that minus 25.
-10.
Do you remember your PEMDAS? What's the final step? Yo, Badger, thank you for playing. It was good. Subtract. Subtract comes last. That means you do the square root and the squared first. So if you take 15 squared and then you take the square root of 15, you're back at 15 again.
Yeah, so -25 is -10.
Correct.
Yeah. So what I said was correct before you went on the final spiel.
Yeah.
But instead of telling me that was correct, you decided to go on the PEMDAS spiel.
No, because you said -10 was the step that I said, what is the square root of that? You said -10.
Oh, I was just fast forwarding to the answer.
You know how many times I've gotten questions wrong in school because I didn't listen to the instructions and instead I gave the final answer?
I'm sorry, I didn't show my work. See the square and the square root cancel each
I
other
got
out, so
so
then you just
much
minus-
shit for not showing my work. And there was a lot of times where they were like, you need to show how you got here. And I was like, I just know it's the answer. Like, what do you mean? I'm like, there were no steps. It's just, that's the answer because it's correct.
My brain doesn't visualize math very well, unfortunately. I need
Well,
to
I don't visualize the math. I just do the answer most of the
I
time.
know, but
I
I'm
just
the
work
person
backwards
who
to break it
needs to-
down.
I'm the person who needs to like do it on paper visually to be able to get it.
We should
I
have
need
more
to
bone
see
math.
it in front of me.
We should have more bone math, yeah?
Bone math?
Yeah.
Bone
How
math?
many bones are there in your
Isn't
body?
Isn't bone math that boss we fought in Valheim in the swamp?
The bone math. Oh my god, guys, I can't kill the bone math. I've got my ice hammer.
The bone
Yeah, but you're
math.
doing fine, Yuna.
It was
and
a
the-
pleasure playing with you, Badger.
I want to play more Valheim, but nobody ever wants to.
I'm sorry. I don't want to play. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry that the game does not pique my.
Oh, but you'll
fancy.
play Peak.
Yeah.
I see. I see how it is. It is how I see. I'm walking to that. I got this construct because of the Crescent Occult. I don't know where it comes from, actually. Where does this come from? Is this from Bozja?
Yes, it does.
Is this from Bozja? Yes, it does. Is that a grammatically correct answer? I don't know.
Doesn't
It sounds
matter.
awkward to me. Yeah, it matters. Webster would like to know.
Okay.
Yeah. Webster Richard Neri. Do you have a Richard Neri? Yeah, Richard Sheneri. Merriam-Webster's Richard Sheneri.
I don't know.
Short form of Richard's Dick.
Dick.
Dictionary.
Dick.
Yeah. Oh, you're better at hitting your head.
Oh.
It's true. Nobody could take that away from you.
Oh.
Why do you say it like that?
Oh.
You make better noodles.
Oh.
Maybe. What do you mean, oh?
Oh.
Can you stop? You sound like somebody just hit the spring that a door gets caught by. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you gonna keep streaming?
I don't know.
Okay.
I feel like I should.
I'm about to get hit by a massive fucking thunderstorm, so I'm
Are
gonna
you?
go hunker down. Yeah.
When?
And given that it is like 32 degrees, it's not gonna be great.
When is it striking?
Now. I
While
just
the
heard
iron's hot.
thunder. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, in
People,
any case.
people posting pictures of their characters on Twitter, like tagging the Final Fantasy, like, you know, the screenshot tag that people do.
Yeah.
They're hella fucking modded and giant slamming titties. Like, what
Oh
the
yeah.
fuck?
It's pretty bad.
Me scrolls Twitter. Didn't want that. And but it's actually even more of a thing on Blue Sky.
That's crazy.
People hella smash their OCs there.
Smash.
Yeah. Oh, you're better at Smash Brothers.
No, I'm not.
Are you not?
No.
Have you played?
Yes.
How do you know you're not as good?
Because you're you.
Have you played me?
You're good at fighting. You're good at fighting games.
Are you good at it? Who's your character?
No.
Peach? Marth?
Marth
I knew it was one of those two.
and Corrin.
That's not a real. You just made that up. That's the red crab guy in Pokemon.
No, that's Corfish.
No, that's your mod.
No, that's Cora Fang.
No, that's the GCD that Gunbreakers use to start their burst.
No, that's Gnashing Fang.
No, that's in and then out.
No, that's Lash and Nash.
No, that's the wrestler who was with Razor Ramon.
I don't know the answer to this.
Kevin Nash.
Oh, that's Kevin Nash.
No, I'm pretty sure that's the guy who was a mall cop.
No, that's Paul Blart.
No. I can't. You
He
lost
did?
me.
Wait, was it not? Was Paul Blart not the answer?
Yeah, but I thought you were gonna hit me with the actor's name, not
Oh,
Paul Blart.
Oh, Kevin James. That's Kevin James.
It's fine. Paul Blart. Play off of that one. Play off of Paul Blart. What do you got? Nothing. It's a stupid name, intentionally designed for a stupid character.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go jam out my garage if you need me.
Okay.
Garage my taj. Dude, who speaks like that? Shoutmon. Do you know Shoutmon?
That's me.
Yeah. He attacks with a megaphone.
That's if I was a Digimon.
Dude, I got Shoutmon. He's my rookie. He doesn't evolve until level 66. You know when the other
That's
rookies
like the
evolve?
High dragon problem.
Yeah, the
Like
other
40?
the other rookies evolve at 16.
Oh yeah, this is definitely the High dragon problem.
Like, I'm
You know
finna
when High
get
dragon evolves?
66 or something.
It's pretty bad. I think it's the highest of all the pseudo legendaries.
In
for
in Gen 1, I'm faithfully sure it was Dragonite.
It evolves at 50
Which
and
was
then
like 55.
64.
Your Dragonite was Giga up there, like 55, man. You get a Dratini at like 10. Like, you're just sitting there with a fucking Dragonair in your party for like a half a game. Although Dragonair's got the best sprite.
But
It's got these
Dragonair
cool
evolves
ears.
at 30 from 30. It's 30 and 55, which is way better than 50 and 64.
There were better Pokemon that evolved at 5. You ever heard of
So pick
Eevee?
one of those.
I did. Exactly one. They granted me exactly one.
Is that why Lance just dumpsters you with the Dragonite? Seems like the Dragonite's pretty worth it.
Dude, Lance has a Dragonite for every bitch he's got on his arms. That guy's got bitches for days. You know why? Because bitches love Dragonites.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
You know, if you're gonna fight him, you best be packing another fucking Dragonite.
Aerodactyl, get that shit out of here. Dragon did not used to be weak to Fairy.
Mm-hmm. He was weak to Dragonite.
Because Fairy used to be normal. Clefable, Wiggly. Is Wigglytuff a fairy?
Yeah.
What other Gen 1s are fairies? Rapidash?
Well,
Eventually.
Galarian Rapidash, yeah.
Yeah, Glaring Rapidash. I used Glare with my Rapidash, so it was fairy.
I like that we're like, you know, I should probably stop doing Fru so I can go to bed. And now you've kept me here hostage for another 20 minutes.
I did not, Shia. Well, you can go at any time. You can just leave me to my own Poke devices.
No, that's why I was asking if you were continuing to stream, because I'm
Clearly I
trying to
did.
decide whether to
I
raid you or not.
want a Digivice.
Okay, I'm ending the stream together. I'm saying goodbye to my chat. You're all lovely. And I'm going
Goodbye.
to raid Rin.
Goodbye, Fishes chat. What if I go offline?
Then
Pick somebody
you'll
else?
have to, no, you'll have to feel bad.
If Fish raids me, I'm going to raid her back while she's offline.
You can, and you will not.
I can. It's an option. It lets you do it.
I dropped a whole 25 frames this stream. That's crazy.
Ooh. That's
Okay,
crazy.
anyway, take my viewers back. I'm still here in voice still for a second.
Welcome.
So I can hear you thank me.
All right, everybody. Thank you for the stream. Get the fuck out.
Oh my god, do not.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It means
Thank you for
something to
doing
me, I'm
Crew with
sure.
me.
My puppy's not great right now. What's wrong, Bubba? She's just laying down on the bed like she's a people. She's like loafed out, like super stretched. Yeah. What's the matter,
So
Bubba?
Fru, another time, please.
Yeah, I'm ready in 3
Again
hours.
with me. God damn it!
A level 72 Salamence, a 68 Gyarados, a 72 Garchomp, 73 Altaria, 68 Charizard, and a 75 Dragonite. He doesn't have enough
Yeah,
Dragonites.
Yeah, but he's got Garchomp.
Is Garchomp an actual dragon type?
Yeah, it's a pseudo
Is he ground?
legendary. It's of the same like vein of like.
What do you mean he's a pseudo-legendary? Garchomp? I found
so-
75 Gabites in a cave the other day in Violet.
So in every generation, there is a classification of Pokemon called pseudo legendaries, which are Pokemon that have stats that are almost legendary, but not.
Was
quite.
Dragonite the Gen 1 pseudo-legendary?
Yes.
Because
yes,
he
it
felt
was.
like him. So did
Was.
Porygon.
And then in Gen 2, it was Tyranitar.
Yeah, my boy.
In Gen 3, they were 2 pseudo-legendaries. There was Metagross and Salamence.
So you're saying that Lance is cheating?
Yes, and then in
Is Altaria
Gen
one?
4, no.
Is
in
Altaria
Gen
Swablu
4
but bigger?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
In Gen 4, it was Garchomp. In Gen 5, it was Haxorus. In Gen 6, it was...
What about an Arceus?
Oh, and then in Gen 5, you also had Dino, Hydreigon, and Xylus.
In Arceus, was it Woolulululu?
No, because in Arceus, you still had Gabite and Garchomp, and you still had Garchomp.
Oh, he's still a pseudo-legendary even in other gens?
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
not weaker?
he just has inherently good stats, yes. That's why Cynthia
What about
has
what about
one.
in this one? In Violet and Scarlet, who's the... Is it
Um,
Armarouge?
It is the Paradox Pokemon, I'm pretty sure, are the pseudo-legendaries, like Iron
I
Valiant.
dumpstered
Roaring
that
Moon.
snake thing. You know the one? It's like a derpy snake. It was tunneling.
Orthworm?
Yeah, it was like...
Yeah.
We beat it up, and I'm like, this is not a Titan. This is not a threat.
Yeah. I would say the Paradox Pokemon. Oh, Baxcalibur. Baxcalibur, Frigivax,
What is
and
Bax?
Arctivax.
Is that an Excalibur, but
That's
the
right.
sword's literally coming out of its back?
No, no.
Or is it like a Bulbasaur with a sword? Let me see this.
it's a
Baxcalibur. What the fuck is
and
this? He
then-
does have a blade coming out of his back.
Oh, maybe he does. You know one of the pseudo-legend. You know the pseudo-legendary from Sword and Shield. Jet Holes. Jet Holes is the pseudo-legendary from Sword and Shield.
Jet holes? I don't know
Yeah,
what jet
you remember
holes
Jet
is.
Holes? Dragapult.
I know Dragapult. Dragapult's the guy that flies around. He's got holes in his
the
head
jet-
that look
yeah.
like jets.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, and then the pseudo-legendary from Sword and Shield is called Jangmo.
Gudra? Gudra was one of them?
Oh, Gudra.
And then Hisween Gudra?
Yeah, in Gen 6, it's Gudra.
Who's Hexaros?
Haxorus.
Who's
Axew,
Como?
Fracture, and Haxorus. Como is
Como.
from... Como is from from Sun and Moon.
Is it one of the island defenders, guardians?
I think so, actually.
Is that where like Tapu Pichu is for, or whatever its name is?
Tapu Bulu, Tapu Lele, Tapu...
Yeah, instead of gyms, it was like go to each island and fuck them up,
Tapu
right?
Koko, yeah.
Wasn't that what that
Tapu
was about?
Koko, yeah, there's Tapu Koko, Tapu Fini, Tapu Lele, and Tapu Bulu.
And Mighty Anna had a sword in his mouth?
That's Zacian, and that's from Sword and Shield.
I don't think that's right.
And Zamazenta.
I think no, that's not right. No. Mighty Anna
Yes.
had a sword in its mouth, and it was a boss in E10.
That's Shadowkeeper.
Is there really a difference?
Bitchpog.
Pitchbog. Bitchpog.
Bog Butts. My call out for that was Bog Butts. Because we did the stupid downtime Void Gate 2 strat where we stuck the thingies on the wall.
I mean, yeah, everybody did. Until we didn't.
Alk knows about my Bog Butts call out.
Anyways. Thank you for hanging out today and for playing video games with me.
Thank you for jumping into my fruit party and sniping.
I thought you were going to be like, I don't know what to say. Thank you for...
No! Thank you for co-healing with me.
Thank you,
Thank you,
I think, but maybe I might go spend some time with the family. What the fuck is wrong with that? You have a problem? I just said I'm gonna go spend time with my family. You went, "Urgh."
Okay, can I
I'm
offer a suggestion
allowed-
then?
I'm allowed to. Wait, am I not allowed? You don't think I should do that?
Oh, can I?
You
Can
think
I
it's?
offer a
Do you think it's a
suggestion then?
bet for what? For who to raid or for what to go
I was-
play?
For who to raid?
You could offer a suggestion, but I already have a raid loading.
Well, damn, I'm not gonna say anything then, because I don't want to like say, oh, you should raid this person and have it not be the same person.
We're going to raid
gonna
my
place this
friend
down.
Steph of anime.
Steph is cool too.
All right, let's
That
try
is a
our
good
best
choice.
to win.
Wait, who do you know playing?
Okay. Well, oh, actually, Rocky
Oh.
Helmet's clutch.
I was just looking at my following
I
list.
mean, bag wasn't worth it because I don't have 2 yet. I'm gonna wait
I
to have
wanna raid
2.
Steph.
Hi, Leia. Happy
Okay,
New
Because
Month,
they
happy
are
July. Hope you're doing well.
a blessing.
Aw, appreciate it, Ryan. Honestly, if you
Make sure you
Discord,
say
'cause
it's
then
also
not only
for
does it help
me.
me, but it can help the rest of
Yeah.
the community also. But I've been trying some other decks. I'm trying to find the thing that feels right to me.
You guys wanna
I
troll
love
Steph a little bit?
Flareon. I didn't like how
Yeah.
Tornado made the deck feel a little bit slower, unless you pulled Kiawe. So
This is our raid message.
I'm trying. I'm open to more Flareon alternatives.
We're here for
that's
Digimon.
Not Flareon Tornado.
Which she will
People are
hopefully
saying
like.
Flareon Leafeon.
Yes.
All right, everybody. We're gonna say hi to
Friday, you're
Steph.
gonna be doing some
I'm gonna
sparkles?
chill. I'll still be
Anybody got any fun
around.
weekend
Like if you
plans?
want
I
to
know
DM
for
or
a
whatever.
lot of folks, there's a long weekend.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I will be around.
I don't know what I'm doing
Let's go
yet.
say hello.
Probably gonna see some
Love you
friends.
guys.